Yay, yay! What it do, y'all? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go, man. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, another live episode of Lakers in 5. Hit that like button, bro. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe, y'all. Subscribe if you guys are new, man. I don't know what's going on with this. This is tripping right now. Let me see. Is it still tripping? Yeah, I don't know. It went out. Anyway, my my little uh my little light tripping. But anyway, appreciate y'all joining me, man. Appreciate it, man. We talking a little Jared Vanderbilt, bro. A little injury update on Jared Vanderbilt. Yeah. Is he going to return before the playoffs? Look here, y'all. I am uh I got some news. First of all, I had some news before this, and then all of a sudden Dave McMenamin just came out about a couple hours ago and shed some more news on Jared Vanderbilt. And we're about to get into it. I have it. I have it. Okay, we're about to get into it. Um Appreciate y'all joining me again, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but let me give my shout out to the partners on this channel, man. Bet US, Redmaster Bet US, man. Hey, y'all, if you guys are a betting man and you love to make bets, okay, and you make it anywhere else, support your boy, man. Support your boy. Click on the description. Okay, scroll down till you see Bet US. Okay, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see the promo code Lakers in 5. Click that promo code. Okay, click that link, and you guys can start making bets over there, man. Support your boy, man. Let me drop that commercial for y'all, man.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. 125% sign up bonus. Use promo code Lakers5 in the description. Join now.
That beat go hard, man. So yeah, man. So look, hey, appreciate y'all again, man. I support your boy, man. BetUS is the betting site for you, man. If you love to make bets out there, you trying to make some money, man. Go make some money on Lakers in 5. You feel what I'm saying? So look, man, we about to get into it. Again, if you are new, appreciate y'all joining. If you are new, hit the like button, subscribe. Okay, if you are new, if you're a little bit about the channel, hey, open mic panel. Okay, which means you could come on the show. Okay, you can come on the show and you could talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You feel what I'm saying? Open my. You don't have to show your face. Okay, you don't got to show your face like I'm doing. Okay, you could turn your camera off, but make sure your mic is unmuted. Okay, that way we can hear you speak. Okay, if your mic is unmuted, I can't add you to the stage. It's not gonna. It's gonna say device not connected. That's what it's gonna say. You feel what I'm saying? So, so anyway, appreciate y'all, man. Again, man. So, let me give my shout out to all the homies that pulling up today. You already know how these streams go. Give my shout out to everybody that's pulling up today, man, because I really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all some real ones, bro. You guys been rocking with your boy for a while, you know what I mean? And I really appreciate it, man. So give my shout out to everybody that's pulling up today, man. Nicholas Brown pulling up today. What's happening with you, my brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some loose, showing some love. Lakers share, like, share, subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts. Appreciate you, homeboy. I can get a little. I had something else going on my mind right quick. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nicholas Brown, man. CJ Go TV. Shout out to CJ Go TV in the building, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's goody? Lakers Nation. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to CJ, man. Hey, appreciate you, CJ, man. Hey, shout out to the co-host on this channel, man. You see the name right there. Shout out to the special guy right there, man. CJ Go TV, man. Shout out to the co-host, man. Real talk, man. Hey, appreciate you, CJ, man. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to CJ, man. He got a channel. If you're a football fan, that's a channel for you right there, man. Go sub to the brother, man. We all know who he is. You know what I mean? Go sub to the brother, man. Real talk. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Jakari Jones in the building. I see you, Jakari. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. He say, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. My day was straight. You know what I'm saying? It was solid. You know what I'm saying? Got some good rest in there. You know what I mean? It's been a long day, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're here. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you tuning in on to Lakers in 5, man, on a Friday, man. Real talk. He said we are one game out of the eighth seed. Yeah. And you know what? You know what? Speaking of that, we may be a half a game out of the eighth seed after tonight. Depends. It depends. Well, I'm about to get into it later on, but hey, just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get it on. I'm about to get into it later on, man. So let me keep it going, man. Appreciate you, Jakari, man. That's what's up, my brother JJ, man. We got Cuba in the building. What's happening with you, Cuba? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. I see you, man. Cuba, Kong. I'm sorry, Cuba. Godzilla, Kong, New Empire. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, man. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Cupid, man. He got a channel, man. Rundown Productions is the name. Okay, go sub to the brother right there, man. If you want to, if you're looking for all the movies and celebrity news, man, and movie reviews and everything like that, that's the channel for you, man. Rundown Productions is the name. Shout out to Cupid, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. We got Laker Girl in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up. Salute, salute to you. I see you. Hey, y'all make sure y'all go sub to Laker Girl too, man. She got a channel, man. Go sub to her, man. Real talk. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure I ain't missing nothing. I ain't missing nothing. Missing nobody. Will in a bit. I see you, Will. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. Peace, fam. Peace. You know what I'm talking about? We got Preacher Man. I see you, Preacher Man. Salute. Salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Jarrell Franklin in the building. I see you. You feel what I'm saying? I see you. Jakari say spitting. You spit, yeah, you heard me last time spitting something. Yeah, you already know. You know, so yeah, that's a little something, something. I was in the mood, you know what I'm saying? I was feeling it, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, let me go ahead and just, spit a little something, something, you know what I'm talking about, you know. You already know what time it is, man. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, man. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Hey, what's going on? Y'all gonna make sure y'all go sub to him. Hey, all sports, all highlights right there, man. Go sub to the brother, man. HC Picks. You already know what time it is. HC Picks. What's happening with you, man? You know what I'm talking about? I got you. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to HC Picks too. We got a channel too, man. Go sub to the brother right there, man. We got Miss Ned in the building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miss Ned is in the building and she became a what? She became a what? She became a what? A member, man. Hey, shout out to Missy. That's love right there. You know what I'm saying? Let me first of all, before I go into my soliloquy, let me go ahead and drop that video for Miss Ned right there.
Do this shit. I promise you, man. I'ma show these niggas what you do, nigga.
Zombie, you're a genius.
Remember they didn't think that I would make it out. Now I'll be that nigga everybody asks for paper now. Run up on my butter, then I promise you won't make it out. Niggas always talking, but they never even made a sound. I'll be like, hush.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to Miss Ned, man, becoming a new member on Lakers in 5. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, shout out to Miss Ned, man. Appreciate you, Miss Ned. That's that. Hey, that's love right there, man. This is what I'm talking about right here. You know what I'm saying? Because Miss Ned, bro, shout out to Tiffany Ned, man. I tell you, I mean, let me let y'all know something, a little something about Tiffany Ned, man. This girl, okay, is a Boston Celtics fan. But you guys who've been showing up every day, you see her in the chat every live stream. And she knows this is a Lakers channel. You feel what I'm saying? But it's the bond of the connection that we have grown together as human beings right here. You know what I'm saying? Put the teams to the side, okay, and look at the person. Are you do you feel the connection with the person? You feel what I'm saying? And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Support right there. You feel what I'm saying? That's support. Even though we on different ends, west and east, it's all good because it's support right there. You know what I'm saying? And it's love, right? That's what I'm talking. Miss Ned, man, and she shares every single video on her Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, anywhere on social media. She shares every single video. I see it. I see it. I like them all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm telling y'all, man. Hey, shout out to Tiffany there, man. Real talk, man. She's a real one. She is a real one. I'm telling y'all, man. Shout out to Miss Ned, man. Appreciate you, Miss Ned, showing up, showing some love. Let me try this one. Appreciate you, Miss Ned. That's what's up, man. No, okay. So hey, appreciate you, Miss Ned. Hey, you a real talk, man. So let me go ahead and keep going, man. Appreciate Miss Ned, man. That's what's up, man. Feeling the love today. Feeling the love, Miss Ned. Feeling the love. Appreciate you. Let me keep it going really quick. Rico, what's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you. You know what I mean? We got FYM in the building, man. It's just happening with you, man. He said, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. The fam is good. You know, they solid over there. You know what I'm saying? They over there grubbing it down right now. You know what I'm saying? But you know me, I gotta get to work right here. I gotta get to work right here. And then after that, I gotta get to work over there. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna have time to be eating like that. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll on the road. I'll be driving and kind of eat a little little bit on the road. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something like that. But yeah, man, we doing good though. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, my brother. We got Lewis in the building. I see you. What's happening with you, Lewis? What's good, Lakers family? I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Michael Calloway. What's happening with you, bro? It's all good. I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Clint Westwood in the building. Hey, shout out to Clint Westwood. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, man. What's good, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. Uh, Goat James in the building. I see you, Goat James. What's happening with you? Appreciate it. Shout out to Goat James, aka Chris, aka let me cook this right quick. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Chris, man. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some. I got you, man. Adam Hurley in the building. I see you, homeboy. Celtics, 83 King 70, and see, we got hey y'all, we got some couple games that we need to watch out for today. Okay, hey, that's one of them. The Celtics versus the Kings. That's one of them. We got some more though. We got some more though. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Rose Brands. Yeah, I said it. Rose Brands. Okay, I told you, man. You got to get that C up out of there, man. All right, you ain't listed. Rose Brands, Bori TV. I see you, man. You know what I'm about? You see, you look like you in the Inland Empire, big homie. Um, no, I'm southern. I'm south of that. South of that. No, more near Temecula, bro. More near Temecula, bro. Yeah, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. And we got Search and Destroy in the building. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Appreciate you showing up. As always, my brother Search and Destroy, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, that is everybody in the chat right now. Let me go ahead and get to the news of Jared Vanderbilt. Again, hit that like button. Okay, if you haven't yet, I really appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. And we're about to get into the and again. That's how we do it around here, man. Lakers news, Lakers rumors, man. You know what I'm saying? Lakers updates. You know what I mean? Lakers trades when the trade season come around. We talk about that. Matter of fact, I was gonna do a video on somebody else today, and we was talking about it. Me, CJ, and Clint Westwood and Major. We was all in the back cave. We was all talking. You know what I'm saying? And I was supposed to do a video on somebody else. And yeah, so and Clint Westwood. Okay, shout out to him. He he brought to light something about the guy I was gonna do the video on, and that's not the reason why I didn't do the video today. Okay, I was planning on it, but for me, I was like, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe wait to the off season, because that's really when the trades and the new signings and the free agency starts to pick up a little more. So maybe I should wait. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I did it. Not because of the new news that I got from Clint Westwood. It's not because of that. Okay, let me put that out there. But and to be honest, I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. But I will though. But shout out to Clint Westwood, man. Anyway, let me go ahead and keep going, man. So look, appreciate y'all joining me again, man, on this lovely Friday evening, man. I appreciate it, man. You guys could be anywhere right now at the club, at the bar, you know what I'm saying? Anywhere right now at a lounge or something like that. But you're right here rocking with your boy, man, on Lakers and Five, man. And I really appreciate it, man. Real talk. So look, man, we about to get into it, bro. We got again, this is the Lakers remaining schedule, bro. Now look, we already okay. Now hold on. Let me move this out the way. Move that take us away. So here we go. We already took care of business, okay, against the Toronto Raptors and the Washington Wizards. Okay. Now we got the dubs on both of them. Okay. Now we have Cleveland left. We got the Minnesota Timberwolves. That is a back to back. That yeah, I said it, back to back. Okay. That's gonna be tough, y'all. That is going to be tough. Okay. But it's all good. If we can, I'm looking to win both of those because the Lakers know how important these games are, right? So I'm looking to win both of those. But if we can just split, if we can split, go 1-1, then I think we should still be okay. All right. But here we go. We got the next we got the Golden State Warriors. That is a very, very important. That's probably the most important game. The most important game out of all of them. Out of the whole list right here. That's probably the most important game right there, man. So look, we got to win that game, y'all. Got to win that game. Then of course we got the Memphis Grizzlies, and then we got the New Orleans Pelicans as the last game of the season. That New Orleans Pelicans game may be super important as well. Okay, why is that? You say because the New Orleans Pelicans, for some reason, they have been dropping. They have lost 3 in a row and now in the play-in. Okay, we are a game and a half back from the New Orleans Pelicans. That's crazy. Wow, a game and a half back from the. So hey, and again here, and this is why I said we need to pay attention to some games today, y'all. Okay, the Boston Celtics, okay, and the Sacramento Kings. That's one of them. The score right now is 90-76. Boston is winning. Shout out to Boston. Okay, I'm rooting for Boston in that game. Okay, right. Okay, there's another one. This other one is pretty much over. I was hoping OKC would win this game. Okay, because it's OKC versus the Indiana Pacers. I was hoping OKC would win the game. Doesn't look like it. It is 110 to 123, up 124 with only a minute left to go in the fourth. So that game was done. I was hoping OKC would win that game, but it is what it is. Here's it is right here. Listen to this. The New Orleans Pelicans are playing the San Antonio Spurs. Now that's a week. The San Antonio Spurs. They're not that good. Okay, but the Pelicans are playing without Brandon Ingram. We know this. They also are not playing with Zion Williamson. Zion's not playing. So I know the score right now. The Pelicans are up by 12 in the third quarter with 10 minutes left. Okay, we'll see what the Spurs can do if hopefully they come back in that game. Okay, but that is another game to watch. Okay, another game to watch is the Dallas Mavericks versus the Golden State Warriors. Now we need Dallas to win that game, obviously. Okay, and here's the thing, Dallas. You don't think Dallas wants to win that game? Of course they do. Why? Because they are 2 games back of the Clippers. Okay, to get to that fourth spot. Dallas would love to have home court advantage in the playoffs against the Clippers. So look out for the Dallas Mavericks and the Golden State Warriors game. It is now 40-38. Okay, still second quarter. Okay, we're gonna stay live for a while, so we're gonna be watching all these games. Not watching them on here, but I mean we're gonna be looking, scouting all these games, man, to see who's gonna win throughout the night. But another game to watch: the Minnesota Timberwolves versus the Phoenix Suns. That's another game to watch. Bro, there's so many games to watch tonight, man. This is wow. The NBA is crazy, man. I tell you. Anyway, but the Pelicans, bro, we gotta watch. Hey, the Pelicans, if they keep, hey, if that last game against the Pelicans that we have, bro, that may be that may be one of the games where you like, hey, you know what? Yeah, the Pelicans may be like half a game above us or something like that. And then if we beat them that last game, we may jump frog them, okay, and then get to that 7th spot or 8th spot or whatever it is. That's why that last Pelican game, it may come down to like, man, if whoever win this game is going to get the 7th spot or something like that, like in the play-in. You feel what I'm saying? So we got to look again. That last Pelicans game may matter a lot. We'll see, man. But anyway, that is that. Let me keep it going, man. So I got a lot to get into before I drop that link again. Open mic panel. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show? When I drop that StreamYard link, just hit that StreamYard link. You don't have to show your face. Okay, just make sure your mic is unmuted. So let me keep it going. If you guys don't know, little stats for the Lakers. Okay, if you guys don't know, look at your screen here. Okay, the Lakers since February 1st. Okay, the record has been 20-8 NBA rankings. You see the NBA rankings right there. 20-8, third. Okay. Offensive rating 118.4. That has been second best in the league. Wow. Field goal percentage 50.9, first in the league. Look at the 3-point percentage 39.6, second in the NBA. Wow. Since February 1st, bro, the Lakers have been balling, y'all. Hey, shout out to the Lakers, man. I don't know what the hell. The Lakers did the same thing last year. For some reason, the second half of the season, they turned it up. I don't know. It is what it is. But hey, shout out to the Lakers, man. I just want to, give you guys a little stat on that, man. So, and I'm gonna come back to this slide in a minute. Okay, let me go ahead and get to the Jared Vanderbilt uh um let me go ahead and get to the Jared Vanderbilt injury update, okay? And I'm gonna come back to this, okay? So stay tuned, before I drop that link, okay? Stay tuned. Now, here we go. We have Jared Vanderbilt, Okay. Now, this is what Dave McMenamin put out a few days ago. Okay. He says Darvin Ham says Jared Vanderbilt will have his right midfoot sprain reevaluated early next week back in Los Angeles. Okay. The defensive minded forward has been sidelined since February 1st. Now, this was when they was on the road trip. All right. This was on the road trip. Let me keep it going. Okay. During the road trip, Jared Vanderbilt started working out on the court pregame for the first time since his injury. That's good. That's good. Okay. So far, that work has been little more than stationary shooting. On Wednesday before the game, before the team's win against the Wizards, he was doing a little bit more with some dribbling mixed in this time. That's good. Okay. And of course, if you want to see the video of him. I watched it already. You see Phil Handy right there in that right hand corner. Okay, Phil Handy after Jared Vanderbilt he shot a shot, and Phil Handy was over there, and Jared Vanderbilt was dribbling, trying to, he wasn't moving like side to side. He was just dribbling, going in between his legs a little bit, but he was stationary. Again, he was stationary. He wasn't moving at all. Okay, he was still stationary, but he was moving. It was his movements were quick though. His movements were quick. Okay, it wasn't like he was just going between his legs and just walking. His movements were quick. They was, so that's a good thing. Okay, let me keep it going though. Here's the news that just came out a couple hours ago by Dave McMenamin. Okay, Jarrett Vanderbilt, okay, has still not been cleared for any contact drills and continues to work his way towards full sprinting and jumping in his reconditioning program. He went through an individual workout at the UCLA Health Training Center today, while the Lakers held a team practice. Okay, that was a few hours ago today. Okay, you see the date right there at the bottom, April 5th. Okay, at 1:17 p.m. So that is the new news on Jared Vanderbilt. Okay, now it's all look. So this is the question is, okay. The question is, um, Jared Vanderbilt, will he be returning before the playoffs? Now, if you ask me, I'm probably going to say no. Now, will he return? Will he return during the playoffs? That I'm going to say yes. Now, here's the thing about Jared Vanderbilt, y'all. And I'm gonna show you guys something that if you guys don't know, I'm gonna show you guys the progress with Jared Vanderbilt in a minute, okay? But I want to tell you guys this. The good thing about Jared Vanderbilt is that he's not like a guy that needs to get in rhythm offensively. It's not like he's like a shooter, you know what I'm saying? To where he's a career, 41% shooter. Like to where, and shooters, they got to get in rhythm when they come back. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to be like, oh man, I've been on the injury list and I haven't played a game since February 1st. So when I get back, I'm gonna be kind of horrible for at least like 3 weeks, before I get my shooting back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the Lakers, we all know the Lakers need shooting. Okay. But it's not like that, right? Jared Vanderbilt is more of a defender, right? So when he comes back at full health, his defense is going to be there. You feel what I'm saying? He already has the connection with the starting lineup. He has the connection with LeBron James and Anthony Davis and Rui Hachimura. You know what I'm saying? Austin Reeves, D'Angelo Russell. He has these connections already. He has the chemistry already. So it's not like he's coming in, brand new or so. No, no. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like that. So Jared Vanderbilt, when he comes back, his deep, and that's pretty much what we need Jared Vanderbilt for, is defense, right? Okay, so this news right here. I'm not gonna say it's bad news. Okay, it's just not the news that we were hoping for. We were hoping for him to be at full contact. He's playing 4-on-4, on 3-on-3, or 5-on-5 contact in practice. That's what we were hoping for. I understand that, but it's all good because again, when he does come back, he's going to be full force on the defensive end, and that's really what we need him for, right? So, but I want to show you this really quick. Okay, look at your screen right quick. Okay, this is Jared Vanderbilt's progression. Okay, now he was injured earlier remember Jared Vanderbilt didn't start off the season. Okay, playing for the Lakers. Okay, he was injured. Okay, Jared Vanderbilt didn't come back until December. You see the date at the top right there, Jared Vanderbilt, December 23rd, the second of December. That was his first game back at the beginning of the season. Okay, that was his first game back. Okay, now I want to show you his December stats. Okay, look at this, Jared Vanderbilt. Okay, this is his December stats. Okay, you see the points: 0 points, 4 rebounds, 1.6 rebounds, 2.5 rebounds. 0 and 4, 2 and 3, 0 and 5, 0 and 2, 2 and 0, 0 and. You see the stats right there, right? Okay, but look at the near the bottom near Boston. It's 6-6. Okay, it's starting to pick up a little bit, right? Okay, Charlotte Hornets. Okay, 7-4. Okay, starting to pick up a little bit, right? Against Minnesota. Okay, 8-5. The stats started to pick up a little bit. Now I'm going to show you his last 5 games. Okay, this is Jared Vanderbilt's last 5 games. Look at his points. Okay, 10 points. You see the 10 points. Okay, look at that. 2 of 3 from the three. 66% from three. Now 2 of 3. Hey, he's knocking down his threes. You feel what I'm saying? You see the uh um January 30th. Okay, you see 12 points. Okay, you see the January 29th. He had 3, but look, he only played 7 minutes. Okay, you only play 7 minutes. That's it. Okay, look at January 27th. Okay, 14 points. Look at January 25th, 17 points. Now, these was again. This is why I was. This is why the only reason why I brought this up was because to let y'all know. Okay, that at the beginning of his return, he wasn't playing all that hot on the offensive end. His defense was still there. Okay, but it took him again, and I went back. And I just showed you a little snippet. Okay, a little clip, but I went back. Okay, before this, and I would say I would say around January 15th is where Jared Vanderbilt's offense started to catch up with his defense. Okay, so again, you look at the date, December 2nd to January 15th. That's about a month and a half before his offense started to catch up with his defense. Okay, so I had to throw that out there for you guys so you guys can get a little bit of a snippet on his progression. Okay, when he does come back. Again, you're looking at a month and a half, man. Again, you mainly needing you're gonna mainly need Jared Vanderbilt on the defensive end. Okay, so um, you're not really looking for his offense. If he gives you offense, great, great. You know what I'm saying? But you're mainly looking for his defense, right? So again, that's all I had to say. I had again, you look at the rebounds, 7 rebounds, 4 rebounds, 9 rebounds, 5 rebounds. You know what I mean? Like you're mainly looking for his defense. So, but I just want to get you guys a little timeline on when he does come back on to this team. It's gonna probably take him about a month, maybe a little over a month and a half. I mean, sorry, a little over a month. So a month to a little over a month to where his offense catches up with his defense. So we'll see, man. Again, they're gonna reevaluate him again early next week. Okay, so on Monday they're gonna reevaluate him again, and then they're probably so you're looking at. I think in my opinion, he'll probably be available for full contact. Probably, I want to say probably near the end, probably near, if we probably in the play-in. When we play in the play-in, that's probably when he's going to be available for full contact. So if you're looking at around April 15th, mid-April, he's probably going to be available full contact. And then so I think he's going to be probably available when we make the playoffs, depending on which seed we get, 7 or 8, doesn't matter. I would say he's probably going to be coming back uh within that first series of the playoffs. So, but again, he, yeah, you got to play him. You're gonna have to play him, okay? Because he got to get in game shape all over again. He's got to get his rhythm again, and it's tough because you're in the playoffs now. It's not like a regular season to where it's like, okay, well, we can play him a lot of minutes. If we drop the game, we drop the game. You know what I'm saying? If it's back in December, or whatever, you know what I mean. But again, he has to ramp up. He's gonna be on a minutes restriction. You know what I mean? So I would say, man, if you're looking at Jared Vanderbilt to be his old self again, you're probably looking at probably the Western Conference Finals. if we make it that far, which I think we will. Okay, so but again, that's probably when the main time you're gonna need them. In the Western Conference Finals and in the finals. You know what I mean? That's when you're really gonna need them. You know what I mean? So yeah. So Jared Vanderbilt, man, he may be coming back at the right time, y'all. We'll see. We'll see. I want to say something else really quick, okay, before I drop that link. Okay, I appreciate y'all again. Appreciate it. You guys being very, very patient with me. One more thing before I drop that link and I let everybody on. I gotta say this. I have to say this. Now we played, and I said this. I said this last stream. I said this last stream. We played the Denver Nuggets in the playoffs last year in the Western Conference Finals, right? And and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because a lot of people have been saying we want the Denver Nuggets in the first round. We don't want them in the Western Conference Finals. We want them in the first round. I've been hearing that a lot. A lot of people, and there's mixed opinions. You know, some you got some people that saying, you know, no, I want to wait to the Western Conference Finals. You got some people saying, nah, give me them in the first round. I want them now. Okay, eh, difference of opinion. That doesn't matter. Okay, what I want to show you guys is the argument, the argument for the Laker fans that say give me Denver in the first round. I'm going to show you guys the argument for that. Now, to me, I don't care when we get Denver. You know, I don't care. It don't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? But for the people that saying no, give me Denver in the first round, I'm going to help you guys out a little bit. Okay. Now, I said this last stream, but it was near the end of the live stream. So, you know, I think the only people that heard it was CJ. I think Clint Westwood was up here. Major was up here. FYM was up here. I think Gemini, I think, was up here on the panel, and I think that was it. You know what I mean? And so, but anyway, I want to say this: when we played Denver last year, okay, look at your screen. Pay attention to your screen really fast. I want to tell you guys something. Okay, look at your screen. These are a couple games, okay? Well, now we played 4 games against Denver. Now, one of the games that we played against Denver, it wasn't even close. It was like I don't know, it was like 119 to like 107. Okay, it wasn't even close. We lost by like over 10 points. Okay, but all the other games was pretty close, right? Now you see this right here, 103 to 108. Okay, you see this one. This is the next one, 126 to 132. Okay, and then of course you see this one, 113 to 111. All of those games, I mean, look at it. Lost by 2, lost by 6, and then this one you lost by 5. Very, very close games, right? These are the stats right here on your screen. These are the stats of LeBron James and D'Angelo Russell. And I want to show you guys something. Look at LeBron James, 3 points. He went 0 of 6 in that game. Look at D'Lo, 1 of 5 in that game. Okay, here's another one. LeBron James, look at the 3-point, 0 of 4 in that game. Look at D'Lo, 0 of 3 in that game. And again, I'm just looking at those 2 players right now. Okay, look at this one. There's another one. LeBron James. Now he did good this one. Look at that, 4-7. Shout out to LeBron, right? Look at Rui Hachimura. 0 of 3 in that game. And then, of course, D'Lo, 0 of 1 in that game. I bring this up. Why? Because, and I'm going to drop that link right now, because LeBron, D'Angelo Russell, and Rui Hachimura are all shooting 42% from the 3 right now, this season. So again, if you go back, and again, I know people gonna say, oh yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? That's fine. That's fine. But what I'm saying is those 3 players are in rhythm right now. They're in rhythm right now. 42% from 3. If you go back in those games and you put in just 38% from 3 from those 3 players, bro, the Lakers are up 3-0. 3-0. So the argument for all those players talking about, you know what, I want the Denver in the first round. Their argument is the reason why is because the Lakers are in rhythm right now. Again, I just showed y'all. I just showed you guys what. Look at this. I just showed you this. Second in offensive rating, first in field goal percentage, second in 3-point percentage. The Lakers are in rhythm right now. So I'm just saying, if you go back and you say, man, if D'Lo would have just shot this, if LeBron would have just shot this, if Rui would have just shot what they shooting now, 3-0. Anyway, I appreciate y'all joining me. Let me go ahead and drop that link for y'all, man. I appreciate y'all again, man. This is Lakers at 5, man. Hit that like button, bro. Appreciate it, man. Subscribe if you guys are new. Let me drop that link for y'all, man. It is open mic panel again. So the link is now in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let me go ahead and pin the link. Okay. Let me pin the link and pin the link. There we go. The link is pinned, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening? We got my brother CJ that pulled up. What's happening with you, man? Nico in the building. I see you, Nico. What's happening, bro?
Chilling, man, chilling. What up, everybody on the panel? What up, everybody in the chat?
What's going on, DJ? What's
Man,
going on,
chilling, man.
DJ?
Appreciate you joining me, man. What's
What up,
happening with
man?
y'all?
Chilling, chilling.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate everybody joining me again, man. Alani, I see you, man. Let me see, man. I hope I didn't miss nobody. JSJ, I got you, my brother. I see you. Did I see? My brother Detroit. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some
What
love,
up,
man.
Detroit? Salute.
Lakers fan and Eagles fan. I got you. Appreciate you. Uh, my brother Clint Westwood. I got you, man. Travis Allen, I see you. And I think that's it. Oh, we got Michael. I see you, Michael. I got you, my brother. Andrew Evans Star in the building. I see you. Yes, sir. Mr. Cash, Courtney Cash. I got you, man. Appreciate you showing up. Gerald in the building. I think that's it, man. I think that's everybody. Oh, Joseph. I see you, Joseph. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up. We got Infamous. I see you, Infamous. I think that's it. All right, that's cool. I think that's it. All right. Appreciate y'all, man, joining us on Lakers in 5, man. I got you. So again, the link's in the chat, man. Link everybody that out there want to pull up on the show, man. You can pull up on the show, man. Link is in the chat. So look at here, y'all. What's up, Lewis? I see you.
What's up with it, DJ?
What up, Louis? Salute, homie. Salute.
Salute, man.
What's up,
Salute, man.
DJ?
Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. So look, y'all. So Jared Vanderbilt update. Okay, now again, we could talk about anything, y'all. If I don't know, hopefully you guys heard everything that I discussed, and we can
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about anything y'all want to talk about. Um, the Jared Vanderbilt situation. Okay, my question, my question was going to be, and again, you can talk about the Denver Nuggets series I just talked about. You can talk about the Lakers since the trade deadline, February 1st, how they've been balling. You can talk about that if y'all want to touch on that. My only question that I had for you guys was that the Jared Vanderbilt. Do you think? Do you think, knowing what you guys know about the Lakers, how they've been on the tear since February 1st, do you think Jared Vanderbilt is is like is he that much important to where you cannot win a playoff series without him? You feel what I'm saying? Like that's my question. You know what I'm saying? And so I again, you guys already know I go around the table. Okay, I get that. I want to ask each and every one. Then it's free for all after that. So my brother CJ, man, let me ask you first on the list, man. Do you think Jared Vanderbilt is that important? Because again, he may not come back until the middle of the first round of the playoffs. Okay. And if he does come back, he's probably not going to be himself into the Western Conference Finals. So, which means we got to play at least 2 playoff series, pretty much without him. And so my question is, do you think he's that important to where he's like, man, you cannot win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt?
It depends. It depends on who. Well, obviously, every playoffs depends on who you play. But as far as if you can win a playoff series, like a regular, maybe like first round series with him, without him, of course. But you're not winning. If you're looking to win a championship without like a real defender like Jared Vanderbilt is, that's not going to happen. But you can maybe win a playoff series. But it's just like how every team has the X factor player. They can win some games without that player, but until that player comes back, they're not really nobody's really as terrified of them as they were when they had that player. It's kind of like the Timberwolves right now. Like if the Timberwolves go into the playoffs currently as they are right now, they can probably win their first round matchup, whoever that's going to be. But they're really gonna if they really gonna make a run, it's gonna be when Cat comes back. It's not gonna be. So I feel like we can maybe beat. Well, it's not maybe we can beat OKC without Vando. Now,
Mm.
when you start getting to Sacramento, Denver, Minnesota, you're not beating any of those teams without Vando.
And yeah, I agree. And you know what? We may end up pulling Minnesota in the first round. You never know, man. It changes. The 1, 2, and 3 changes so often, man. So um, Denver. And this is why I was pulling. And exactly what you said. This is why I was pulling for OKC to win the game today against the Indiana Pacers because I want OKC to be in that first or second spot. You know what I mean? But so yeah, man, I hear you, my brother, man. That's what's up,
You
my
can
man.
win. You win a couple though. You can win. You know, you have to. The thing why you can't really win without a player like Vando is because you have to have another equal level defender, and we don't have that. So it would. So
Yeah,
yeah, you're not. Maybe OKC. You can beat them. You can beat OKC without Vando for sure. Like I said, but the other teams, Sacramento, Denver, Minnesota, really that's it. You can't beat them without Vando.
mm, that's what's up, my brother, man. Appreciate that take, man. My brother CJ, man. Shout out to him, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let me go ahead and keep going, man. My brother Nico is next. What's happening with you, Nico?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Everything's good, man.
Chilling, 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 man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love,
Hey,
man.
can I ask
So,
you a question, DJ, real quick?
man, handle it, man. Do you? You do you. What's happening?
You know how you put up that stat with the we were on the tear February since February 1st.
Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and put it up there for you.
What's our defensive rating?
The defense. So okay. So since February 1st, the defensive rating has been ranked. You want the ranking? Because I have that ranking. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
ranking or yeah, the rank.
okay. The ranking's been 28th. Not good.
Damn, I
Yeah,
know
not
that's the
good.
see that this is great the offensive part, but man, yeah, we're gonna need some of that. We're gonna need some defense in the playoffs for sure. That's why I was asking because I mean, if we can't stop a nosebleed, then it's gonna be. Then we need to outscore our opponents bad.
We
I
need a
agree.
man.
I
So
agree.
and that's why I went towards the because that chart is fine and dandy, but we need stops. We need stops at the end of the game. 2 minutes left, crunch time. We need to get some
Right.
stops, man. We can't be going on the shootout with whoever we play, man, because it's not gonna end well with us, especially if we're missing one of our elite defensive guards. You know.
I agree.
So yeah, and that worries me. The turnovers and our defensive rating, defense, how we can't defend the 3 point line and our second chance points, man. Second chance points. It gets us every time.
I agree. I hear you, man.
So yeah, that's the only thing regarding that chart, man. I mean, the chart looks great. I mean, I love it. I'm not complaining, but at the same time, we gotta see the other side of the coin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. And this is why I asked the question about Jared Vanderbilt. Do you think we could still win a playoff series without him if we don't have him back? You know what I'm saying?
And I might just piggyback on what CJ said because he pretty much said what I was gonna say, man. It all comes down to matchups, man, because we know that Vando plays very well against Luca. He plays well against Brandon Ingram. So those top guards, he can make it tough for him. Not saying he's gonna stop them, obviously, because that's why they're stars, great stars, because they'll find a way to get their own. But he'll make it very difficult for them. And so yeah, when it comes to matchups, bro, we do need some elite defense from that player. And and like you said, and I'm with you, man. We might not see this cat. So I was thinking probably in the middle of the second round.
Right.
So
That could
we,
be it.
yeah, and your projection was right regarding his timeline of when he's gonna come back and stuff. So we have to go deal with the whole first round without him and maybe half of the second round. But I mean, it all depends on who we get, man. The top four, maybe top three, are fighting for that one, and then the bottom three are fighting for the 7 and 8. That's so funny, man. It's like
Big
the middle,
facts.
the middle, the 4 and the 5, like the Clippers and the Mavs, are probably just gonna be switching 4 and 5 between themselves.
Big
Other than
facts.
that, the top three are fighting for the one, and the bottom tier are fighting for the 7 and 8.
Yep. Big facts, man. that's what
So
it's gonna
it's
be.
just, yeah. So I mean, and to be honest, we won't even know who our first round opponent, or who's going to be our playing opponent until probably the last game. That's what's crazy about it.
Exactly. Is that the Pelicans game, bro? That may matter a lot. That's our last game. That may matter a lot.
Yep, and so will the Warriors if they keep winning.
Yep. That Warriors game is big too. So yeah, we got
So
some big
yeah,
games
man.
coming up.
Oh yeah, for sure. No rest for any of us, man. But I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. We I don't know, man. I asked on another stream, man, what's Ham's rotation? Is he gonna go 9-man rotation, or is he gonna go 8-man rotation in the playoffs?
And you know what we can. That's the question I'm going to ask the whole panel once we get to free for all, because
Yeah.
what I seen, because a lot of people are talking about our bench. A lot of people say, "Oh, yeah, Lakers ain't got no bench." But the problem is, or the flip side of that is that the Lakers bench is better than the Denver Nuggets bench last year, and they won the championship. So I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
if anybody knew that, but just throwing that
No, I
out
did.
there.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't look into the numbers regarding that.
Yeah, I did, because I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it. So I went back and I looked at the numbers, and I was like, and remember, Denver didn't play no bench in the playoffs. They played Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so their bench only averaged like 20 points a game. Bruce Brown was
And then
giving you like 12,
and pretty
13.
much that Braun kid, he pretty much it took over Brown's spot this year, right?
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so. So yeah,
Yep.
man, it's. I mean, so now Ham is gonna have a tough decision what his rotation is gonna be, who's gonna be getting more minutes, who's not gonna. It's gonna be tough, man. But the thing
Yeah.
is that let's get healthy at the right time, which is what we're looking like. We're getting healthy at the right time. We're hitting a real good groove at the right time.
Exactly.
People are they're scheming. Their schemes look a little bit better. Their defense rotations. They're talking on the defensive end, but they just need to clean up the turnovers and the second chance points, bro. Because that just at the end of the day just kills us, bro. Kills
I hear
us
you.
bad.
I hear you, man. I hear you, man. Hey, appreciate that take. My brother Nico, man, showing some love, man. Appreciate it, homeboy.
No problem, bro.
So yeah, man, I'm gonna go around the table, man, and it's free for all after that. We got my brother Lewis pulled up. What's happening with you, Lewis?
What's up with you? What's up with
Man, chilling, man. So hey, man, you can comment on what anything that I talked about today. But the main question I have for you, by the way, if you guys don't know, by the way, a little update on the scores. So the Sacramento Kings just lost against the Boston Celtics.
Yes.
Wow, they just lost. So we are now
DJ, and
a
they didn't even have their
That's what
lineup.
that's what I wanted to comment on, DJ. When you get to me, but I'll go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I see, and I know a lot of people want to. A lot of people can't wait for the free for all right now, man, because this is wow. We are now pretty much tied now with the Sacramento Kings. The only problem is they got the tiebreaker. So
I know that.
if we win
Caveat.
tomorrow, if we win tomorrow, that means that the Lakers will be in 8th place if they win tomorrow, man. So
we
anyway,
gotta win tomorrow. We
got to
got
win. So anyway, yeah, let me keep it going.
Is it
Huh?
true that Donovan Mitchell not playing tomorrow?
Man, let them keep it going.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's okay. Hey, we'll see, man. You know how it is though. They don't
They say
play,
Lakers,
then all of a sudden the
the
Lakers they
whole
play against the Lakers.
yeah.
So but anyway, hey, appreciate that. So yeah, man. So Lewis, man, what's happening? So my thing is, my question to you. Oh, by the way, one more update. One more update. I'm sorry, man. One more update. Where's it at? The Spurs are now beating the New Orleans Pelicans by 3 in its fourth quarter with 6 minutes left. We need the
Let's
Spurs to win
go.
that game.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go. We're about to get some super help today, y'all.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
So Lewis, man, my fault, man. Lewis,
It's all good.
what's your take, man? So Jared Vanderbilt, do you think we could win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt, man?
I mean, can we? That's gonna be kind of difficult because we do need help on the defensive end. So, like everybody's been saying, couple people at my job, we've been talking too. We've been like, the defense looked pretty solid, but we still need that one defender that can lock down certain players. You know what I
Right.
mean? And Vanderbilt is that key piece that we really missing. You know,
I agree.
of course we got Rui Hachimura, of course, but we just need that one defender that can lock down defensively. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And that's the only thing that we're missing. But can we do it if we come out and play like we have for the last what 4 or 5 games in the past? Yeah, I think we can do it. But it also depends on who we face too. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
if we face like Denver, I'm just saying if we face like Denver or somebody like that, we might have a situation. I'm just gonna put it out there. We might have a problem. But besides that, if we play somebody that we can really, really like match up against,
Yeah.
without thing though, then we're fine. But it's just when we run into them super teams, it's like,
Uh
what we
oh.
gonna do? How we gonna lock out this one good figure? You know what I mean?
All right. I hear
That's
you.
the
Yeah.
only thing. That's the only thing that we missing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can do it. It's just gonna take team effort and really play defense and not be so um like a one man show. We need help. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep
Yeah.
talking on defense. We gotta keep talking on offense and everything else. And then we straight. We good.
That's
Once we
what's
get
up.
that going, we'll be straight. I mean, it's gonna take them a minute, but once we get them back in rotation, we pretty much fine.
That's what's up, my brother. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Hey,
No problem.
love it, man. I love it. I'm loving it, man. Yeah. So, hey, let me keep it going, man, because I gotta keep it going with my brother FYM is in the building. What's happening with you?
What it is?
What it is? Hey, what? First of all, let me ask you this, FYM. You got two names up here.
Oh, that's because I'm bipolar today, so I need. Nah, on my phone, I'm talking over my phone. Cause soon as I get my take, I'm gonna probably get just go straight to my iPad. But I didn't want it chopping up when I was.
Oh, okay. I got you, my brother. Appreciate this, man. All right, FYM, man. So, hey, you can comment on anything that I talked about in the stream so far, but the main question that I have for you is Jared Vanderbilt, man. Do you think we can win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt?
Yeah, without a doubt. Especially if we play like New Orleans, because right now, Brandon Ingram down and the Fat Boy down.
Fat boy.
Yeah.
So with both of them out, and we only like a week away from the playoffs starting. If we were to play them and we the 8th seed and they the 7th seed, without Ingram and old boy, I doubt it if they can beat us, bro. Even without Vanderbilt.
Right, right. So, okay, well, what if we face Minnesota in the first round of the playoffs,
Ooh.
It's the same thing. They missing the light skinned dude right now. The
though?
one that
Right
ran
near Carl
Jimmy
Anthony
Butler.
Towns.
The one that ran Jimmy Butler out of there.
Carl Towns he's supposed to be projected to come back in the first round.
I know he's supposed to be the
Yeah.
first round, not the playing.
No, not the playing. The Minnesota's like they're in like first place.
Oh, that's right. Well, you saying can we beat a
I'm talking
team
about a
in
playoff
a
series.
play? Whew,
Yeah, like Minnesota, because we're gonna get either Minnesota, Denver, or OKC. We're gonna get one of them.
well, we can beat Minnesota without them. OKC, we didn't already seen that we could beat OKC without them. The Denver one, I believe that we can beat them, Denver without him, for the simple fact I've been saying it all year on your channel. Right after that play, right after the in season tournament,
Mm,
it seemed like they took all of our defensive players and just sat them on the bench.
right.
And then a little bit after that, 2 3 months after that, when Vanderbilt came back and then went back down, I think he went down on February 1st, right?
Yes.
I was trying to tell everybody that the Lakers were setting everybody up for the rope a dope
Yep.
because
You've been saying it.
they got everybody running with like for instance, 2 weeks ago they come out and say, yeah, we finna get all our players back. Then the same day they come out and say, oh no, you're not getting this player and this player ain't gonna make it. And you remember.
Yeah.
And then the same thing happened today. Yesterday, you get Darvin Ham to say next week we gonna get Vando reevaluated, and then right after he say that, the next day somebody come out and say, "Oh, Vando ain't coming back. He won't be back." And it's like
Yep.
they keep doing it. They'll put some news out that's the real news, and then they'll put that hater news out that the stuff they want the haters to run with. So they
The
Yeah.
hater news.
Yeah, I'm serious. To where they can take it, run with it, create a narrative. But the bottom line is, look, look at the screen, bro.
Right. I
And
hear you, man.
that's not what the whole team. At the beginning of the year, our defense was almost like top 10, but our offense was like the bottom the bottom 20. So I
Right.
think they was like, we need to work on our offense. Our offense need to be good enough to where we can win games just with offense. And that's what they've been working on. The defense is something that, like you said earlier, you ain't gotta get in rhythm for defense.
Yep. That's the good thing about Jared Vanderbilt, man. He could just come in and when he comes back, fit right in on the defensive end. His offense gonna take some time, but his defense is gonna be there.
And it ain't just him. We still got to remember how good Cam was doing on that on ball defense. How good Gabe Vincent gonna be on the
Mhm.
defensive end. We can't forget about AD, and then we got a couple of other pieces too that I'm just not naming right now. But we actually got some good defensive pieces that we did not have last year when we faced Denver.
Right.
We didn't have none of them when we faced Denver this year.
Even Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt was
Right.
limping
All
on like one
right.
leg in that Denver
Right.
Nuggets series.
So when we do match, I don't think we gonna play them because I don't think Denver gonna make it to the finals again. Because I've been saying that too. That usually the team that win, who was the last team that won back to back?
Golden State.
Go all right. This and now right now Murray hurt. This is second or third time being hurt this year. It's it's just not. It ain't right. It ain't the same team it was last year.
Yeah. I hear you, man. And you know what? That's another argument for all the people out there that's saying they want Denver in the first round. What is Murray gonna come back looking like? Is he? I mean, and he's an offensive player, so he needs to get in rhythm. So
Mhm.
Mhm.
I love
he
that.
may not be in rhythm in the first
I
round.
want them the first round. If I could pick a team,
Ooh,
I want Denver the first round.
ooh,
I feel like I really believe that um if we got a healthy, rested LeBron and AD, we got more of a chance of beating them than going to face them in the um final, the
the
Western
Western
Conference
Conference
final.
Finals. Yeah,
Yeah, because now you got You got two big hard series on LeBron, and that's how he ran out of gas last year.
Right. Right. That's what's up, man. Hey, that's what's up. My brother FYM, man, came in with the heat, man. Appreciate that take, man. Let me go ahead and keep it going, man. My next on the list, man, is Preacher Man. Preacher Man, what it do, my brother?
Hey, well, salute to the panel. Salute. I wanted to come here the other night. Lakers win against Washington. I wanted to comment on that real quick and
Handle it,
just
man.
say, yeah, I just wanted to say that was just a beautiful game, led by Anthony Davis, LeBron James, and crew. I think that we're playing excellent team offense and defense. I think we're clicking at the right time, and I think everybody's doing their part. Torian Prince is coming in shooting threes. Even D'Lo's playing defense,
Hmm.
and I think we have Jackson Hayes doing his slam dunk contest dunks in the game, and you know I just think when you look at all that, also we're getting a little taste of Colin Castleton, Castleton,
Right.
and so he's just getting a little some minutes there. I just wish he was had some girth. He didn't really have much to him, but hopefully he'll get some playing time. But I'm just glad to see Darvin playing the young guys because you can't have great success and not go as far as your a whole team in general and whole. And you got to play your young guys. And I think that the Lakers are clicking at the right time. We're 5-1, I think, on that road trip, and I think
Yep.
we got Cleveland Saturday, and I think we hopefully we can come out. And I think we got Cleveland on the road, right?
No, we're at home against
Okay,
Cleveland
okay,
and Minnesota back to back.
okay. Again, I'm praying that we start those games good. We're at home, so and you know what they say. There ain't no place like home, like Dorothy, the red slippers.
Mm-mm.
Red Slippers.
So I
Hey,
just feel,
fellas, I think the
so I,
Spurs win.
yeah. So I just,
Yeah, I think so.
I think the Spurs is winning that game. But I wanted to comment on that Wizards game. Yeah, Spurs win by 2 points,
Yep.
108, 106. But I just felt like the Lakers are in a good position. That they're clicking at the right moment, and I think you know really any team should be scared. Denver will say, "Okay, I'm your daddy," but whatever. I would say you wouldn't want no team. You wouldn't want the Lakers in the first, like in the first round, because LeBron's gonna come out. He gonna be on 10, and
Right.
Anthony Davis, and so. But the way I feel is like with that loss tonight with Sacramento, and if the Pelicans get beat, if everything goes according to what I'm hoping happens with some of these, there was 3 games I was watching: the Pelicans, um, Golden State against the Mavericks, and the Mavericks are beating Golden State right now 69-65. So I hope I want the Mavericks to lose. Um, so these are some games I'm watching. Phoenix game comes on at 10. So there's some games really tonight, guys, that we should be watching. There's still
Big
some
facts.
games. But on that Vandal thing, I mean and look at that record. 20-8. Team high third in the league, NBA rank. Offensive I mean, just look at that. 118 second field goal percentage. I'm glad you put up there first. Um, I don't know what that is. Is that field goal or 3 point? I don't
That's
can't
three
really.
point percentage.
Yeah, I couldn't see because I had the green blocking it.
Oh, my
Okay,
fault.
so 40, almost 40%, second in the league. And the funny thing is, they said, "Oh, the Lakers can't shoot threes. The Lakers are not a 3 point shooting team." But look at that, guys. Really, straight
Yeah,
up.
we had the worst offense in NBA history. Remember earlier this
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
Yep.
Now look at it since February, and we in April. So the way I feel is, comment on that Vando thing. We need Vando. We can't. We could probably get past the playing without Vando, depending on the matchup. But when you get in that playoffs, you're gonna need Vando. We're gonna need all hands on deck because Vando. You got to think Vando. His greatest offense is his defense. He creates offense with his defense because his hands. He's 6'10". His arms are long. He gives the Lakers more length. You get what I'm saying? I'm not worried about his offensive game because again, his greatest offense is his defense. So he's going to commit. He's going to commit 110% on defense. Offense is going to come. His offensive game is going to come. But when he get a steal, that's where he creates his offense.
Right.
And FY, if you mean, he say with Cam Reddish, and that puts less pressure on Cam to go out there. Remember, Cam's not a starter. He's a role player. He's young. He's still young. He's still learning the game. He's 23, 24. So he's still learning the game at 23, 24. But you got to understand, when Vando's able to start, it puts less pressure on Cam, and then Cam can go out there and perform at his best. And it makes us a deeper team on defense because I'm gonna tell you this: you give me a team with a guys that anybody could score in the NBA. You gotta remember that some of these guys were top picks in high school, going to college. These guys can score, but if you give me a team that plays defense, that I mean, you look at our offense, but give me a team that's committed to defense that can stop and clutch. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah,
so
I
so
get
when
it.
when Vandal comes back, it allows Cam to play that role. Like, okay, let me go in there and play just kind of like an all out defender along with Vando. And then you got Gabe Vincent coming back. He's still getting into his feel of the game, and he's our best on ball defender. He's small,
Mm,
6'2", 6'3", but he's able to
hold
get
up, I
past.
got. Yo, who did you say? Who was that? The best on ball defender?
I think Gabe is, but
Yep.
Gabe's been
Yeah.
hurt.
Okay. Most
I
deaf.
think I think Gabe's been hurt because Gabe can do what Vando can't. He can get past those screens. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And Vando, they can block him because he got a big body, and Gabe can get around them, and so it gives us more defenders. You got three defenders you can throw at. Of course with Christie, and then you got Torian Prince. I would put him like number 4 or 5 defender. But we got a lot of options. And like what you said, DJ, you talked about how people said, well, Lakers didn't have a bench. Well, that's erroneous because we do. We
Yeah.
do.
And
I
that's why
mean,
that's why I said it with the Denver Nuggets. I was like, man, the Denver Nuggets, our bench is better than the Denver Nuggets last year's bench, and they won the championship. So
right.
yeah,
Uh, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel like the Lakers are clicking at the right time, and I think we could start off by beating the Cavs tomorrow. I mean, that's one of my teams in Ohio. My wife looking at me like, man, I'm from Cleveland. But if we could start off tomorrow by beating the Cavs at home, and they say there's no place like home. So if we come back, beat the Cavs. We got Minnesota on Monday?
no, Minnesota. It's a back to back. We got Minnesota
O-
on Sunday.
Okay, so we got Minnesota back to back. I feel like, and then like again, everything's got to fall in place. If the Lakers are trying to get a good, move up 7 or 8, I think we got to win those 2 games. Those 2 games, and like I said, with Minnesota, Carl Anthony Towns is not back. That's big for Minnesota because when we played him, you got to think he stretches the defense. He can shoot threes. He's got that versatility in his game. So
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like if they don't have him, even though they got Edwards, remember we beat him last time. As long as we play our game, go out there and do just like we did, I feel like if we win those 2 games, that we need to and I feel like the Lakers need to be like, okay, look, let's not worry about Minnesota, concentrate on the Cavs, put it all on there, and then beat the Cavs, and then we can focus on the next game. Don't try to just be
Big
like,
fact.
just kind of cram it in there. I feel like they need to take one game at a time.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, but you got Pelicans. The Pelicans lost to the Spurs 111-109. You got Dallas Mavericks tied up with the Warriors 71-71. Also another big, like I said, another big game. Phoenix Suns uh all over the Timberwolves.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now,
Pause.
right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
See,
oh, yeah.
right
CJ
now it's
crazy.
like
preach.
9-0. That game just started, man. But wow, never mind. 13-0 now.
Yeah,
Suns
so and the
cooking
Suns
on
have
them.
been taking care of business. And
Oh
I
yeah,
felt
yeah.
DJ, I felt that the Suns were going to move up because I just feel like that's one team that you don't want in the first round. I just feel like you want to get them if they get past the first round. You want to because they're even 'cause the Suns lightweight got a bench. They got if you look at their bench, they really do.
Uh-huh.
Um
Yeah.
and it was kind of slick how they did it because they got Nurkic as a center. Now I think our bench is still better, but they still got some shooting. They got Bobo. He's been playing great. And you just gotta be, I feel like if we get the Suns, we gotta be we gotta use our defenders in the right way because they got Bradley Bill, they got that three-headed monster there.
But
Right, right.
but you
Yeah, I hear
know,
you, man.
And
but
I know
preacher
how we
man,
could. Yeah,
you
but I'm
know
just
we
saying.
could.
Hold on. If what I'm saying is, I'm not saying they can beat us, but we got to play them the right way. Because you can go out to a team and, like I said, beat them 3-1 through the season, but then get in the playoffs and just get burned.
Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt about it. I
And
already know
and
about that. Yeah.
yeah, and I just feel like where we dominate, like with the Wizards game, right? We stopped. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we in the Wizards game, the Wizards
Yeah,
kind of was coming back, but we
yeah,
weren't feeding. We stopped feeding the ball to what was working, AD.
Yeah, AD, yeah. Yeah, I
And I
know.
yep,
told remember I was telling you, sweetie, I kept telling my wife, I was like, get the ball to Anthony Davis.
yeah. He
Why?
Yeah.
We went
keep
like
pushing.
different possessions without Anthony Davis touching the ball. He only touched the ball when he got a rebound, and they weren't going through him. And
They
we were
want to
missing,
get to the
and
store.
we were missing shots. And I'm like, what are they doing?
I
Yep,
know, man. I
That's our
know, man.
bread. That's our bread and butter, DJ. So I feel like if we get a matchup, we need to start like Anthony Davis, man. He's like as far as what I'm saying. We only go as far as Anthony Davis takes us. So like we gotta,
Right.
man.
I
I
hear you,
just
man. I hear you. My brother. Hey, I hear you, my brother, man. Preacher, man. I hear you, man. I gotta keep it going, man. Let me get to everybody, man, and you could cook on some more on the free for all, my brother. Let me cause I do gotta get to work anyway. I gotta roll out. So let me go ahead and get the AG, man. What's happening with you, bro?
Hey, what'd you say you do, DJ?
I drive big rigs.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, man.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah. AG, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here to do that. Sorry, man.
Hey, what's happening,
I was
man? What's
throwing a
happening?
diaper in the trash.
turn off your
Yeah.
dating video.
You good, man.
no, this one.
You good, man. So what say you, man? Hey, so go ahead, man. You
Oh,
coming? Do you think we could win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt, man?
We're gonna have to, in my opinion, because when is he set to come back? Like, if he doesn't come back, like basically now, I think it's really just a disservice of the guys who have just been filling in for him. And come playoff time, I don't know how we're gonna get him a work, get him in the flow of the game, get him in tune of the game, because he's been up for quite some time. So I think we're gonna have to roll without him.
Mm, I feel you, man.
I mean, I
Well,
hope
yeah,
I'm wrong. I hope I'm like, but man, come on, DJ. We only got like, what is it, 4 or 5 games left?
5.
It's like, nah, it's just unless if he ain't coming back now, how is he gonna get back in how's he gonna get back in game shape? Like, it'll be so wrong for us to put him out there in the playoffs and expect something out of him. It'll be wrong.
Right. I hear you,
So I
man.
think, yeah. I mean, we got Dinwiddie, Cam. I mean, Vando can get up in there, but I'm not gonna start him though. Like, yeah, I'm not starting him
Yeah,
in
yeah.
anything at all.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
I hear
Like,
you, my
nah,
brother.
he better get real comfortable on that bench, man.
Right. All right, that's what's up, my brother. Appreciate that take, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, let me go ahead and keep it going, man. I got Laker girl. What's happening with you?
Nothing much. Just getting salute everybody. I'm back. I took a couple breaks, but I'm back home. Everything is good.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. So hey, you give your take. Do you think we could win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt? What say you?
I think Lakers can, if I may add, for these 3 games. I got Lakers winning. I got Lakers winning these last 3 home games, and I believe that Lakers are going to prove some people wrong in the playoffs.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate that take, Laker girl. My fault. Lakers fan and Eagles fan. You asked a question about something about do you think we can win? Do you think Lakers are out of the playoffs? No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna win the game in the play-in, then we're gonna be in the playoffs, man. That's what I think. So appreciate you though. Chris, you are the last one on the list, my brother. Chris, what's happening with you?
Uh-oh.
What's good with it, bro?
Man, chilling, man. So what say you, man? You think the Lakers win a championship? You think the Lakers win a playoff series without Jared Vanderbilt, man? What say you?
Of course. Vanderbilt is trash. What we need that nigga for, man?
Oh,
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
it's
Oh,
This nigga getting 14 million to play. Man, come on, man. The
Hey,
nigga might as well just go to a data. Huh?
hey,
Go
DJ,
ahead.
when this free for all, let me go with this free for all so I can cook this food real quick.
He's the last one. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, real talk though, man. He might as well just go on. You know what I'm saying? Put in the bid for Diddy's mansion, man. You feel me?
Oh
Like
man.
you just got all that money for nothing right now, my nigga. You
Yeah,
only played like
it is.
5
Chris,
games, man.
now, Chris, you can't get on here and give that take. That's not even right, man. Come on
hold
now.
on, man. Let him do his take, man.
Let him
Don't
let him
talk
give his
over his
It's
take.
take.
not
Let him
trash, bro.
look.
Like, come
Let
on
him
now,
give his
bro.
take. You
You
can
Come on,
can't
man.
challenge.
just
You can
talk over
challenge.
his take, though,
You
my
can
man.
challenge him on the free for all, man. Go
Hey,
ahead,
you be
Chris.
quiet, bro. Ain't nobody talking to you, bro. I'm talking to Chris. Is your
Hey,
name
man,
Chris,
shut up
bro?
Go
before I
ahead.
reach
Hey,
for the
go
hook
ahead.
Whoa,
and grab you by
Hold
your
on, man.
face.
calm down, fellas. Calm
Let
down.
him finish his take.
It's not that
Go ahead.
serious. We're talking about a guy that only played 5 games this season. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga is trash, man. I don't know what people get with all this, trying to hype up these certain guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga can't even hit a damn three, let alone score the ball. The nigga averaged like 5 points. Man, Torian Prince better than this nigga. And I don't even mess with Torian like that.
Who you talking
You
about?
know what I'm saying?
Torian Prince, TP.
Vando.
Oh yeah, Vando. But yeah, Vando was never a offensive
Wait. Let him
player.
finish. Let him finish.
No. I'm not arguing with him. I'm just agreeing with him.
Okay. Go ahead. Finish. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Chris. Go
man.
ahead, Chris.
He's trash. We don't need this nigga back. We need to trade this nigga for the worst player in the league, man. Straight up. I'm out.
That's what's up. My brother Chris, man, came in with the heat, man. hot take, hot take by Chris. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Appreciate it. All right, man. It is now free for all, man. Appreciate y'all again, man. So there was a question that man, Nico had a question, and I wanted to ask everybody on the panel. I forgot what it was.
The lineup, the
Which
playoffs
one was it?
lineup. Yeah.
They're like, do you remember it? I forgot it, man.
It was the playoff lineup, the lineups for the playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
one
Go ahead.
rotation
Go
room.
ahead. Go ahead, FYM. What you think, man? You can start off the free for all, my brother. Go ahead.
Um, Without a doubt. I know a lot of people ain't gonna like this, but with it being the playoffs, I would want defense to be the first priority. So I would go with Gabe Vincent, Dinwiddie. Um,
Gabe Vincent trash.
Man, watch your mouth. You're gonna have a chance to do your own. If you talk over me again, I'm gonna pull out your tongue and tie my shoes up with it.
What the
Yeah, yeah.
heck? Yeah.
So, like I was saying before I was interrupted by this dingleberry, Gabe Vincent, Dinwiddie, Cam Reddish, LeBron, and
Yeah,
A-
yeah. Pause. FYI. Pause.
Oh yeah, that was yeah.
All right, somebody can go next.
Man, y'all funny, man. Let me ask the panel this. Do you think our bench is going to be a problem in the playoffs? Because that's what everybody keeps talking about.
It might.
No. Once
It
we
might
send
be.
Austin Reeves back to the bench and put D'Lo back on the bench, we'll be good.
The
What?
What?
problem is, hey, the problem is D'Lo doesn't show up in the playoffs.
That's true. That's true.
So
He does.
when you take in consideration all this field goal percentage, and I know that DJ brought up the graphic where D'Lo was shooting his like 3-point shots during the Denver playoff series, how bad it was with LeBron. Not too worried about LeBron. So LeBron, I don't care. He's gonna show up, whether one way or another, whether he's shooting or he's driving or whatever, he's gonna show up. But D'Lo, if he
What up,
can
Mr.
produce
Playmate?
what he's producing now in the regular season, then yes, we have a chance. There's a chance that we're gonna surprise a lot of teams, and we're gonna upset a lot of teams. The problem is that D'Lo hasn't showed up, not even with us, and not even when he was with the Nets. He just for some reason the spotlight is too bright, bro, and then they just don't show up. I don't know
Bro,
why it is.
he
I
helped
don't know
he
why it
helped
is.
us get past the first and second round last year.
Yeah, but then after that, they figured him out.
They didn't. I don't think they figured him out. I think that was his first Western Conference
Who he talking about when he said they figured him out?
It,
D'Lo.
bro, it was his first Western Conference Finals, bro, and it get different when you get to the finals. It get different.
Yeah, but at the
If you
same
ready,
time, you can say the
if you
same thing
ready to,
for Austin Reeves.
What team is you referring to when you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying you said that they figured him out. What team is
Like
you talking about?
the Denver series, he was pretty much unplayable.
What players you talking about?
D'Lo.
Well, you can say that, but the guy that was making it a problem is not even on that team no more. So I don't even see why y'all keep saying that. That
So
whole team ain't even built the same way as they was before. The players that made the series change for them, which is the Jeff Green and my man that played for Toronto, the dude Bruce Brown. Those guys, they're not on that team no more. So the stuff that y'all talk about, y'all not gonna see that throughout the playoffs
so so
with the
you
Denver
so you
Nuggets.
so you telling me you trust D'Lo to show up in the playoffs?
he showed up
You
last
tell him
year.
no. Wait, let me respond to him because he basically asked you the same question that everybody's been talking about when it comes to him on every team. But he has showed up against with the Golden State Warriors series. But they just looking at soon they got to the Denver Nuggets. My man, that Denver Nuggets are not the same team. They not gonna get back there the way that y'all think that they gonna get back there. If anything, the Lakers will beat them if they have to play them again. But 910, Denver might not get back there again. Don't sleep on what you seen last season, sir.
Don't sleep on what you're seeing now.
I'm not. I'm wide awoke.
Hey,
I just
well,
sat up here. I just said
hey,
it. Hold on. I just sat up here and told this man that the Denver Nuggets, regardless of how you looking at it, brother, they're gonna lose whether they play
Denver just
against the
got
Lakers.
beat by the strippers last night.
No, but I'm telling
wait,
him
wait, wait,
like no
hold
matter
on,
how
hold
you
on.
look at it, they're gonna
He not
lose.
wrong though.
Who not wrong?
Nico.
I ain't say that the brother was wrong, but the fact that y'all looking at D'Lo, which we all know that he give up at certain. Hold on, PJ. That he give up and messes up at certain times in playoff, but the people that y'all keep that y'all talking about with the Denver Nuggets, those guys are not there. The people that y'all looking at now is just Jokic, KCP, Murray, and the other guys. You ain't gonna really hear nothing about them other dudes. They not gonna really perform like Jeff Green. They're not gonna perform like Jeff Green and Bruce Brown and them did.
Yeah, but fair enough. But my question to you is that you feel that moving forward, no matter the series, no matter the teams, you think that D'Lo is going to perform and be at a high clip like he is now in the regular season.
I'm just gonna give you the answer that y'all really expecting for people to answer and just say no because y'all something really wrong with y'all. And
No,
I ain't even
no,
saying it to
I'm
lose my
asking.
word, but something really wrong with y'all to
I'm
really
not putting.
say no
I'm not
matter
putting
what.
words in
Hold on, my
I'm not
brother.
putting words in the
Because
mouth.
no matter I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is no matter what Y'all might would just tell the Lakers organization to just kick D'Lo off the team because you the same guy that was saying that people shouldn't trust him against the Golden State Warriors. No disrespect, but I'm asking you an honest question.
No, I asked you a question, and
I just gave you my answer. I'm giving you the answer that you would say. No,
but you're implying that I want to hear what you think I want to hear. No, I want to hear what you think. I don't.
No, it's not what I think. It's what I know, bro. The nigga's not. He's not about to be on butthole mode.
He just
like,
gonna bash.
I mean, he's not gonna be no butt cheeks. He's not gonna be no butt head like how y'all been seeing him throughout the series of the last play.
Okay, and that's all I wanted to hear. I want your honest opinion of how you feel that he might perform in the playoffs. That's all.
No. I understand what you were saying. I was just saying like when it get to the Denver Nuggets series, people looking at it, half of these teams that's up there not gonna even be all the way up there. It's crazy.
I'm not. And to be honest with you, I'm not worried about any other team but the Nuggets.
You say it one more time.
I said I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not worried about no other team but the Nuggets because the Nuggets obviously they've handled us. Let's be real.
They handled us. But to be honest, though, they're gonna meet right back.
Could you word that a different way and not say they
not handled us? They won by like 4 or 5.
Word. I'm trying to explain.
They defeated us in the playoffs.
I'm talking off the record basketball. These guys, they did do their thing last year, but I'm speaking totally different from every last one of y'all in here. However y'all want to look at it. Going into the playoff time, by the time they get to the Western Conference Finals, 9 times out of 10, Denver might not even be there. And if they do be there, somebody's gonna be injured where they won't get past like they did last year. And people gonna start holding up with a whole bunch of conspiracy things saying that, if this person wasn't injured or whatnot. The bottom line of what I'm saying is no matter how people want to look at it, the fact that the people that's at the top from the 1 to the 4 to the 5 and all them guys are trash. Hold on, honey. Them guys is trash. So Minnesota ain't gonna do nothing. OKC not gonna do nothing.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Gonna go right back to the Western Conference Finals. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna have to play Denver, and it's not gonna go Denver way because Jamal Murray been injured going into the playoff. So I'm not speaking on conspiracy, but it's true. They're not gonna repeat.
No, that's cool, and you have history to back you up on that, and that's fine. And I totally agree with you. I mean, it's history has shown how many teams have really gone back to back.
Now, my question for you is, how many players do you think got over 200 threes this year? How many?
200 what?
Threes, 3-pointers.
Has shot or made more than 200 threes? I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that.
You know who one of them is?
He talking about Mr. Ice in his vein, D'Angelo Russell. Okay, that's what we talking about.
That's one of them. Now all the other ones you
no. That's what.
Come
on, FYM. Come on now. That's what you was talking about. Okay, I seen what you were trying to do. That's what you was talking about.
I just can't say it.
Yeah, because he was over there talking slick about D-Lo, and you ain't gonna be talking slick.
What? It's the
truth.
That's
my point guard, man.
Oh, okay.
hey, FYM, do you got a Brooklyn D-Lo jersey?
That's my point guard, man.
I just asked you, do you got a Brooklyn D-Lo jersey?
I ain't gonna go that far with it. Point guard, man.
He said I'm not gonna invest in him.
No, because
I was
going
if you want to really support your point guard, your point guard, though, you should go invest in you some Coco 5 if you want to really support your point guard.
That Coco water.
Yeah, I did, and I'm gonna send it all to the Denver locker room.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
But getting back to the brother though, I just wanted to let him know that I didn't want him to make it seem like me and him were going back and forth. I understood what he was saying, far as with these guys. It's just that the guys that made it hard for D'Lo is what I was basically saying. The people that made it hard for D'Lo on the Denver Nuggets, they not there.
And what I'm basically saying is, making me feel like he's not really a Lakers fan. His confidence should be there. He's masquerading as one so that he can come in here and talk about how good Denver is. That's how he making me feel.
Say it one more time.
He making me feel like he's not a Laker fan. He's really a Denver fan that's masquerading as a Laker fan, so he can come over here and just talk about how good Denver
over here
is.
Doing that P. Diddy stuff.
Yeah.
Back game.
No, I ain't want to throw it out there like that. I just want to say
we're gonna leave the conspiracy.
No,
what
what I was
everybody
basically
is a
saying was
fan
it's the
of is
guys that
Matt.
Won't
played on the
stop.
Denver Nuggets last year that which is the reason why it would look like D'Lo was just dead in the right, like he just couldn't do nothing, which was Bruce Brown.
No,
But
no, no,
what I
no.
was
You
basically
no,
telling my
Jarrell,
man was the
you
fact that
straight,
some of them
Jarrell.
guys
I'm
ain't there,
talking to
the
FYM.
confidence is there.
It wasn't just Bruce
But
Brown though. Like
No,
they
I ain't saying it
basically
was
tried to
just.
turn.
Oh my God, I ain't saying it was just Bruce Brown. I'm just naming that particular guy because everybody was mainly naming that guy who made it difficult for D'Lo. That's I know it was other guys, but they was naming that particular dude that was putting the clamps on D'Lo. All I'm saying is
Okay.
some of those guys, that some of those defensive anchors that they was using off the bench, not there. So D'Lo should have a little bit of confidence coming into going to the running it back with these guys in the playoffs, the same way as the Roy Hachimura's and them did when we did a run around running it back in the playoff with these guys playing against Memphis, playing against Golden State. Each team we played against, it's a one guy that had to stand out and make a name for itself. It's a new season, whole new playoffs. The way people's seeing it's gonna go, they looking at them rankings, which is why it's not gonna go the way they think it's gonna go.
All right.
We
So
just trying to get into it
each
because
round,
go
each
ahead, bro.
round of the playoffs, you know what I'm saying, they got tougher. You know what I'm saying? So each team we played, the responsibility was gonna fall more back on the star players. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah, I'm
reason
with you on
why
that.
we saw guys like D'Lo and Rui kind of dominate the first series. Then D'Lo and Rui still kind of dominated a little bit that second series. But once it got to Denver, now it has to be on LeBron and AD. And what I took away from that series was they tried to turn D'Lo into this catch and shoot guy. Although he had his moments of running down the court, shooting threes, or trying to go one on one with Bruce Brown or whatever. But see, that's the whole thing. When you got the tougher guys, because can anyone tell me who was guarding Austin Reeves in that series? Was it MPJ or KCP?
Mm-mm. It had to be
Don't
KC.
nobody.
might have been KCP. I can't remember
Okay,
right
so
now,
we
but it
had
might have been KCP.
right, so we had KCP possibly guarding him. Now KCP, what is he gonna do? He's just gonna play some defense and shoot the ball. But then D'Lo is being guarded by a guy that he gotta basically just chase around. This dude got a lot of energy to chase him around. Like I
You talking about
say,
KCP, right?
if we I'm talking about Bruce Brown.
Okay,
Like
okay, okay. I got you.
if we want D'Lo to be this player that we're talking about, they gotta believe in him. You know what I'm saying? Don't just send him out there on no duck mission, and then when he fail, you know what I'm saying, not a finger gonna be pointed at him because he averaged like 6 points. You gotta put the ball in his hand and let him go to work. Don't turn this dude into no damn catch and shoot shooter. You know what I'm saying? Because that's basically what happened. We saw LeBron dominating the ball. Every now and then, Reeves may get a little touch here and there. Oh boy, D'Lo, he might get a little touch here and there. You know what I'm saying? But then he got sat down the last game. So Darvin Ham pretty much shows you right there that he ain't even believe in the dude. You gonna sit him down, nigga. The series is probably over with. Just let him go and play it out. But nah, you gonna sit him down because you think he a Vando or somebody. He can't score the ball, so I'm gonna take him out. Man, these dudes gotta. It's a reason why three players average like 20 in that series. Now, if you think about it, if D'Lo would have averaged 20 points in that series, that would have made four players to average 20 points. That's stuff that's rarely been done. Now, of course, you know, some people say if he just averaged 15, we still win. But you have to give him the shots in order for that to happen. Don't let him take 6 or 7 shots and he missed 5 or 6 of them. Now you don't want to give him the ball no more. Like I said, LeBron James was 0 for 4 and then 0 for 6 in the first 2 games. I think he went like 3 or 7 and 4 or 6 or something in the last two. You know what I'm saying? So if you got confidence in LeBron, the nigga missed his first 10 threes. Nobody lost confidence in him. But you lose confidence in D'Lo because Don't nobody think he's really that good.
I
Like I said,
understand what you're saying, my brother.
yeah, I just don't think it was right for, you know what I'm saying. And then I think the first game, you feel me, they were playing the 3 guard lineup, right? Schroeder, him, and Austin. Man, that dude was out there doing a whole lot of silly stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? But somehow it get brought down on the players. And people got to start looking at this coach, man. You got to put these guys in the right predicament. You got to put them in the right situation for them to, you know what I'm saying, flourish. Don't just
Right.
have guys out there trying to get their numbers. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't want them. You don't want to win at the end of the day. Cause that seemed like what was going on in that series.
One thing I could say about Brian when Brian be going 0 for 4, 0 for 5 and all that stuff throughout his career and that Denver game. A lot of people they ain't gonna criticize Brian because he ain't never been no 3-point shooter. So he can go 0 for 99. He can go 1 for 99, bro. They wouldn't care. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm a LeBron. I wouldn't even care because it shocked me to see him to see the last game when he hit like 9 3. That's shocking to me.
Yeah, I'm on Kerr this year. He better not be out there shooting like that.
Yeah,
That's out the game.
it was
No,
starting to get to that level.
I'm not disagreeing with none of y'all, but I've
Right,
been a LeBron fan for
I'm gonna
years,
be
bro.
on
Like LeBron
head.
fan, dude, you gonna have to deal with him shooting 1,000 jumpers, even if he only made 15. That's just what he do.
We got
No matter how we get mad at it, that's just what he do.
I know, but we got too many options this year for you to be going 0 for 9.
I agree with you. The
There's
same way he
too
always
many
had a lot
options.
of jump 3-point shooting options, but
I ain't
Brian do
gonna hear
not
none of
care.
that.
He gonna shoot
I'm busting him in the chops just like everybody else. They gonna
it.
Hey, FYF. Let me
Whoa.
ask you a question. Do you have money to bond out?
buying out of what?
Do you have money to bond out? That's all I'm
Man,
gonna ask.
it ain't no jail in heaven. I'm gonna crack,
Bat cave,
bro.
bat cave, bat cave.
Yeah, and then you think about it, bro. We can honestly say, you know what I'm saying, LeBron may have had his worst, like I say probably like maybe since his rookie season, like for the regular season, you feel me? He had like his worst 3-point percentage last year. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I be trying to get. Like, don't turn certain guys to 3-point shooters, like spot up shooters, because it's not really their game like that. If D'Lo was a Kyle Korver or somebody like that that's just comfortable running off of these screens or standing still, just shooting all the time, okay, that's perfect. But we all know what D'Lo capable of. So you just let LeBron, basically Darvin Ham just let LeBron turn this dude into a spot up shooter, and then once everything go wrong, now it's D'Lo fault. No, it's Coach Ham fault because he let this stuff go on. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Davis too. The nigga shot like 20% in one of them games. That's terrible. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, a lot of people give AD. I'm not saying it's right, but I know a lot of people from what I've heard give AD a pass because he dropped 40 points in the first game.
I mean, it really
I
ain't.
don't agree with him. I'm just saying I've heard that before.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be no pass given to nobody. Them niggas lost.
I agree with you. I'm just saying
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't care about the 40 points he personally. You know.
It ain't that. I just like to have it all in context because I remember when they was like a .03 chance of making the playoffs, and I just that was it. They went on the run, bro, and they just ran out of gas. LeBron was on 1 foot, no excuses. But this year gonna be different.
Yeah. It should be anyways.
No,
You
man,
got
LeBron.
guys
You
doing
know
what they
LeBron
gonna do.
on 1 foot, and I know you don't like, but bro, that he was not the same dude last year.
I mean, no, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They played, but they played.
Oh, he got something for him.
They played the
He got
play-in
some.
game,
He
and
got
then they
some.
played 2 rounds.
He got something for. He
This
got something
why this why
going for
certain
him.
people out there, you know, they try to make their little jokes about it and stuff like that. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I ain't gonna make no excuses. You
Mm-mm.
played and you know what I'm saying. You lost.
You
You know
lost.
what I'm
Denver was
saying.
the better team. They won the championship. We lost to the champions. Whatever.
Yeah, they just had they team was healthy, and they just ran through us.
And I'm
You know what I'm
telling you,
saying?
man, I felt it in my soul when Jokic was doing them one leg fall away threes and was making them. I'm talking about like three of them, three, four. I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't
Yeah,
gonna work.
then Murray did what he did in that fourth quarter.
And the
Like,
thing was,
man,
we was losing by 4 or 5 points every game.
this game I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, with Murray, I think we was up by like,
All right.
you know what I'm saying, about 10, I think. He just was firing off. I'm just sitting back like, wow. We already can't slow Jokic down really.
Right. And now he
But
Don't you
then you got
don't
this
you don't
guy.
need to you don't need to slow him down. That's the part that nobody in this world seem to understand. You don't need to slow him down.
stop everybody else.
There you
But
go,
you can't
everyone
stop
else.
everybody else.
Oh, we got the tools this year. Well, we got the tools. We gonna make it hard.
See,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the funny thing about that Denver squad,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? They got guys that seem like they don't do much, like a KCP. You know, he just seemed like he's a shooter and a defender, but he can do way more than that. He can take the ball to the cup,
Mm-hmm.
right? Same thing with MPJ. People think he just a catch and shoot guy, just stand still. I know he done had some games where he don't get an assist or a rebound, but he could do way more than just catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? So to me, you can say slow everybody else down. You can't slow Jokic down. I mean, it is what it is. He didn't have his guys them couple years that he lost. He still got his numbers. So he get his numbers and they lose, but he get his numbers and they win. I mean, at this point, you got to pick your poison.
It's just I just in my mind, like I don't see them stopping. LeBron can get here. Nobody that can do nothing with LeBron. AD, he might get a little small because of Jokic. Hopefully he could score and they can cancel each other out. Now that's when D'Lo gotta be the X factor. He got to. He got to. It ain't. But is it fair to? Because Reeves the one getting the money.
I mean, well, everybody on the team got to play their part. If that's the part that that D'Lo is giving,
Yeah, I'm
then
with you on that part,
okay.
CJ. But it's like the
No, I know what you mean. It should be on Austin
no,
Reeves, but
cause it seemed like Reeves he'd get all that praise and pat on the back, but then when stuff ain't going right, people forget he on the team.
Mm.
They'll talk about everybody else, but they'll forget to bring him up for some reason. And him and D'Lo, I think they share the same amount. That both of them got to do something. That's why I'm glad we got that Den Diddy in the back pocket.
pause. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Cause we gonna need that. Oh, it's gonna come. It's gonna. I'm telling y'all, when y'all least expect it, then what he gonna do something in these playoffs? It's gonna be 100. It's gonna be at least 2 or 3 games that we needed it. We got a lot of players like that. I can't wait. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait. I can't wait. And
That'd
Yeah,
be
now,
that's
real.
the
That'd be
reason why.
real funny. That'd be real funny. If Bron and them beat Denver this year, and
oh
that
they,
nigga
oh they
still be
is, oh they
0
is.
for 95 in the 3-point shooting. I wonder what people gonna say.
I honestly don't think Denver gonna get to the finals though.
They not
How,
ain't no team in the NBA no more. Not this generation is not doing no back to back to back. Like people crazy. Like I don't understand that. All the old heads, all the Curry, all the dude that the elite guys is at the bottom of the boat on the list because their team ain't as cut as they used to be. All these new teams, all these new guys that's up at the top, like the Minnesota, the OKCs, them the dudes that's at the top for right now. That when the playoff hit, they going out the door.
yeah, because once
Yeah,
it become a half court game and that full court,
Yeah,
run
they
up and
all the
down.
teams at the top, they going out the door. We shipping them out the door.
yeah, I don't think no team, at least in this new, even Golden State didn't do it. I don't think no team is going back to back to back. That's 90s. Okay, that's gone.
Hey,
That's
but that
90s and Lakers in 2000.
No,
That's
the
all the
Earl,
three-peat is done.
them times with them times with Bron in Miami, yeah, that's a back to back. Them times with that generation of basketball, that time is dead and gone. These new guys, ain't nobody two peating. If anybody win a ring this generation, 9 times out of 10, you were the healthiest team in the NBA at that year. You're not winning it back to back. None of that happening no more. This is a favoritism league. You want to get down with the get
I
down?
think I think we'll see
Go
one.
to the
I
mansion
think we'll see
party.
one back to back in this era.
so. But you don't forget when we win it this year and we get that third star next year, it might get different.
I think we'll see one in this era. That's about it.
Yeah, you gonna see it. You gonna see it next year. A back to back on these dirty rats.
Yep, back to back IST champions. I'm just playing.
He said,
Man,
"That's
Cuba. Hey, Cuba, why you down there typing like a secretary, man? Come up here and say what you got to say, man.
he's scared."
Said, man, Dinwiddie won't get over 15 points in any game against Denver. Well, against
Oh,
Denver, not
man.
Denver.
Why you
He'll
scared?
get over 15 points in the playoff game. I feel it. Donovan Mitchell, maybe. Trey Young, maybe.
Mm. Oh, man.
Kings and
King
Pelicans both lose
and
one game out of
Pelicans.
seven. Yeah.
Hold up. Now we got. Now all we need is for the Suns to lose.
Like, do y'all really think the Rockets gonna do anything though? Be honest.
Now the Rockets is a done dilly.
The
No,
Rockets?
the
Oh
reason
no,
why I'm
they
asking that question is because I'm talking about the bottom of the list now. So
no.
the Denver Nuggets, I'm sorry, the Phoenix Suns, the Lakers, the Warriors. I'm just speaking on these three teams. I don't care who behind them. I don't Washington Wizards, don't matter. What I'm saying is these three teams, people talking about they not gonna get in the playoff. One of them will, one of them ain't. Man, bro, how do y'all even know that? How do people even know if the Pelicans gonna survive that long? Like, how do y'all know if they? So what happened if the Pelicans don't make it? What happened if the Rockets don't get in? That's
Right.
two teams in there.
They just a
Well, the
3 game
Rockets.
losing streak away.
So what I'm saying is these teams that's in the rankings at the top, from the one down to the five. How y'all know that half of them guys ain't none of them teams for real ain't even ready for real? OKC, they've been having they got all their guys ain't gonna be healthy by the playoff time. Minnesota, Cat ain't gonna be there. Like, so who? Like, people tripping. Like, people really think Minnesota gonna make some noise? That's crazy.
Hey, what's your name, my man?
Lamar,
Hey, Lamar, did you watch the play-in tournament game?
yes sir.
It's one of the big game.
Do you remember seeing those, Lamar?
Yeah.
What was the Lakers doing to everybody in them games, sir?
Shit, to me they was crack. They was smashing these dudes. No homo.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you finna
Like,
see in
for
the playoffs,
all these
dude.
teams, the way
You finna see that in the playoffs
the way
times
teams
10.
was beating the Lakers before that play in, soon that play in hit, like, niggas barely can get to 15, 20 points off rip.
Right. That's what you finna see when these playoffs start. So just
No, I know that's why I'm like,
buckle up.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand why people look at the people that's at the top ranking, like the Minnesota, y'all, like, dudes is wilding. I know Ant-Man can
Nah,
get
nah,
down, but
we gotta
Ant-Man
be
ain't
we
never
gotta be
played
fair. Now
against no GOAT
Minnesota's gonna be a
James in no
problem for us.
7-game series.
Hold on. CJ, what you say?
Minnesota's gonna be a problem in the playoffs. We gotta be
Minnesota might not make it though,
But
CJ.
that's what I'm saying. How are they gonna be a problem when people saying the cat might not even be there?
How many games have they lost?
Minnesota.
How many games have they lost in a
Minnesota's
row?
solidified in the playoffs.
No,
No,
Minnesota.
they know the organization has been solidified, not the players.
No. Well, you're right because the players they aren't the team. So the
Oh,
players really is more the
Rudy
team than
Rudy
the players.
Gobert gonna mess around and be taking out the series. Mess around with him if they ain't got cat. Because I heard that cat might not be the same even if he comes back.
I mean that's for every person with injuries. I mean,
No, I know.
everybody.
I agree with you. So I'm like, if cat ain't 100%, that team ain't going nowhere. If it was if the playoffs had to play the best out of 3 games, them dudes they probably wouldn't even win 1 game.
Who
well,
the
hold
Man,
up.
I didn't
Celtics?
even know I still had
Where
my
they
Well,
rank?
phone.
well,
Hey,
well,
where they
well,
rank
every
at,
matchup
CJ?
depends on their matchup. Who would they play right now in the playoffs in the first round?
You talking about right now if it started?
Yeah, if like the playoffs started tomorrow, who would the Timberwolves play? Well, it wouldn't be the playoffs, but it would be the play in if it started tomorrow.
They'll be playing Dallas, I think. Hold on, are they the 3rd seed?
I think so.
Yeah, they'll be playing Dallas. Dallas the
No,
6th
hold on, wait.
seed, right?
Y'all talking about Minnesota? Ain't they number 1? Ain't they?
No.
No,
Oh,
I
so
think
who
so.
number
Min-
1?
I think.
Minnesota's
Oh,
number one. What's up, y'all?
what,
Oh,
what I
Minnesota's
thought,
number
either
one. What
OKC
up,
or
Tim?
Timberwolves.
Minnesota's number one. They'll be playing whatever team loses in
Hold
the
up, Minnesota
playing
is
AC.
number 1 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
are number one. So they'll be playing.
And they had to play
Who
against
they play?
somebody like Dallas, and they'd get smashed.
No, they won't play
Dallas.
Dallas. They'll have to
No,
play
that one to
whoever
play
team
the
in the
8th seed.
play-in.
The
Yeah, the
one
one
Yeah,
gonna
No,
that
play
whoever
the 8th
team
I'm
is
not
the
seed.
looking at
eighth.
the ranking. I'm just throwing names out there. I'm
No,
not
I'm
looking
just
at that.
saying, listen, that one gonna play the 8th seed. And right now it's looking like the Lakers, or if I had to guess, it'd probably be the Lakers or
No, it could be any of the 4 teams that are in the play-in.
no, I mean the 2 teams coming out to play in.
That's
I know the Lakers
What you
gonna
doing
be
with
one of
Chico
them
for?
that's gonna come out of it. Now, between Golden
Yeah,
State,
because one play 8. Right?
whoever else is down between what is it, 7 through 10,
that's what I'm saying. You got to see whoever loses
right?
in the
Ain't no
in
telling
the in
who
the in the
gonna
7-8 will drop down, and then whoever loses in the night, whoever wins the 9-10 will have to play the 7-8. So it could be
oh yeah.
any of the 4 teams.
right. It could be anything. I'm trying to, man. If Phoenix lose tonight, please let Phoenix lose.
It looked like Golden State about to lose.
Oh, that
Yeah,
ain't
man.
good.
We
Wait,
had this is the
what
this is
happened?
this is the night we needed, man. Three big
FYM,
teams.
I got a question for you, brother. First of all,
What
FYM. So
what
what happens if we beat Golden State when the last home game?
if we beat Golden State the last home game? That means that we'll have control over if we are tied with Golden State. Do that make sense? Like
Yeah.
if we get the same record as Golden State, we'll leapfrog them.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, it answers my question.
The way the schedule looks and the way that the other teams are playing against each other, all that the Lakers have to do is go 3-2 in these last 5 games, and no matter which way it gets sliced, we should be fine. Because the Kings gotta play like Pelicans and Kings and Phoenix, they all gotta play each other. Golden State also, they all have to play each other. So somebody's gotta lose, somebody's gotta win. So as long as we win 3 out of the 5 games, we'll be the AC.
I think
Mm.
I just want us in a good position to where I think I heard FYM said a couple of days ago where we get into a position we'll only have to just play one play-in game if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
first. That's that first. You got to be 7 or
7.
the 8th seed, and then whoever win out of that, they the 7th seed,
I
and
mean, but
then
we could
the
actually still
loser.
get the.
Hold up, and then the loser of the 7 and 8th seed got to play the winner
Got to play.
of the 9 and 10 seed. for the 8th seed.
Yeah, we could still wind up in the 4 seed. The 4 seed is still not out of the question.
The what?
The
The
4 seed.
4th.
The
Yeah.
4th seed?
hmm
And listen, I
Because
want.
Clippers only have 48, 48 wins.
Where's Denver at?
Denver's in 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want that 7th seed or that 8th seed. I'd rather have the 8th seed because if we get the 8th seed and knock out that 1 seed, we got the easiest path the rest of the way.
I mean, actually, I think you want the 6 seed because you want to get a week off.
yeah, the
I
6th
think
seed.
that'll be more important for LeBron and them to get just a week off just to get healthy
Why did the
Because
6th seed get a week off?
because you have to it's a week for the play-in.
Oh, that's right. That's
Dang, the 6th seed get a week off. Who the 6th seed?
I know
No,
that's
not the 6 seed. Just 1 through 6 get a week off because you have to wait until the play-in. So you got 2 games, the 9 and the 8. Then you got the 7 and the the
oh
9 and the 10. You got the 7 and the 8, and then then you skip a day, and then they got to play each other, and then you skip another couple days, and then finally the playoffs start. So it's like
but see
it's like 5 or 6, 7
how old are
days off.
you?
So so
How,
so 1 through 6 get an all-star break, basically.
yeah, they get a
yeah,
week. But hey,
They get a
how old are you, my man? The one talking. Come on, man.
Who,
Don't,
me too,
yeah,
bro? Unless you
yeah.
unless you're
How
gonna
old
buy
are
me
you?
popcorn, unless you're gonna buy me popcorn and take me on a date, don't
No,
be
cause
acting my age,
cause the
bro.
way you was
Pause. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the way
You
you
know what
was
I'm
talking
saying?
about
I'm
how
37, man. I'm 37, man. I'm
no,
37.
hold on. Let me tell you why I asked you that. Cause you was
Uh,
like, oh, LeBron might need that whole week off. Listen,
yeah, man. I'm 37,
when you
37.
get old, bro, and you sit down for like a week,
Yeah,
you might not be able to get back up and get the engine started again. So
Yeah, LeBron's actually 2 years older than me,
he
so
need to keep
you're
moving.
gonna
Cause
need some jumper cables
he,
nowadays. Like,
right for real. He need to keep moving, man. And then like I said, when these playoffs start, when that play in start, bro, you gonna see a different team, bro. Everybody gonna be looking at their TV like they gonna have to turn it upside down because they ain't gonna know what they looking at.
mhm. Warriors just lost.
The hell is this? Yeah,
yeah. I was saying that tonight is the best night of for us thus far. I think the Pelicans lost, the Kings lost, and the Warriors lost. All we need now is Phoenix to lose, and this will be the best night ever.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
And
And
that's it. What happened?
Who Phoenix playing?
Hopefully they'll lose today, but we'll see, man.
No, who are they playing? They
I
playing the
know they're playing.
Mavericks.
I think Minnesota is it?
Yeah, they play Minnesota.
Oh man.
So, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. That's Ant-Man. Ant-Man might got something to say. Hold on.
I don't know. Because right now Minnesota wants to play hard because they want to get that they want to get that one. They want to keep that 1 seed so they can have home court advantage throughout the whole
What
playoffs.
is that on?
it's 50-35 right now.
Yeah,
So
50-35.
Who winning?
Who's got 50?
Suns.
Yeah, I
Suns.
told
Oh
y'all. Told
man.
y'all. Yeah, did y'all see what the Boston Celtics did? I was so tight.
Oh yeah.
So they put their whole bench squad for like the rest of the damn fourth quarter, and they almost lost it. They won the game by 1. I was
Mm.
like, because they nothing to play for. They're not moving from
Yeah,
the one
it
seed no
Hold
ain't.
matter
on.
what happens.
Where is Phoenix? Where is Phoenix ranked at right now?
6, 6.
Si-
That's a good. They see. Okay.
Who the 5 seed?
Dallas.
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 See, Dallas need to drop down 1.
Well, the thing is that
Dallas.
Phoenix has to face the Clippers twice. So
Dallas
that's
I
what I'm
can't.
know. That's what I'm
saying.
saying. I wanted to be
Yeah.
I wanted to be Phoenix and the Clippers in that first round.
But
No,
Dallas
no, no.
can't.
But what I'm saying is that if the Lakers win outright and we get to 49 games, we can catch up to we'll blow by the 6th and the 5th seed because unless the Clippers win, if the Clippers win, the Suns are gonna lose. So either way, if the Suns win, then we could kind of catch up to the Clippers. So and we got the tiebreaker, I believe, against them. So
Mm. I don't know, man. I don't know. See, that's where it get difficult at. I'd rather them two beat up on each other because somebody gonna get hurt. Either Kawhi gonna get hurt, or KD gonna get hurt. I don't mean to say it like that, but I'm just going off for numbers.
I
What?
think Pelicans are done, man. Cause I think Zion's hand got hurt too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zion's hand got hurt.
And Brandon Ingram ain't playing
Yeah.
either.
They're pretty much done.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you guys one thing, brother. I ain't about to be sitting around here. Now we're gonna have to do something. You understand me, brother? Hey, why are they silent on the phone?
Hey, man,
Who are you?
I don't like the way you say brother. Don't call me that.
Well, listen here, brother. You're gonna have to understand what I'm saying to you, sir.
Hey, can you say that again? Your mic keep going in and out.
No, you're going in and out. P. Diddy style.
Say,
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, but no, though, man.
You never say that to another man.
But to be honest, though, man, it's a good toss up in this play and they're going into the playoffs, though. But to be honest with y'all, I've been listening to y'all. I've been listening to a lot of people, teams, stuff like that. Right now, it look like we on a good roll right now compared to a lot of teams. We on a real good pace. The way the team that we got going at the end, it ain't no tough teams. We just got to get down to business. Minnesota, we got them back to back. Some people say we'll lose both, but we can crack them dudes. It don't really matter if they got cat.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick.
That's what's up, JSJ. He said we clinched the play in, y'all. That's what's up.
Who clinched the play in?
Lakers
That's what
clinched the
JSJ
play.
said. Lakers clinched the play.
Whoa, we clinched something already.
Yeah,
Shoot, after Sacramento lost that game tonight against Boston, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And the Warriors lost as well.
Yeah.
What up, Major? What up?
You know what? Boston could have done. Boston could have.
Obama had to say it.
Boston could have hurt.
No, this is Obama.
Boston could have
Yo,
done
what
us
up, Obama?
bad, man. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that Boston didn't just throw the game.
No, man. Boston was throwing the game.
That's
For
my
the
guy.
last 8 minutes, they put in all the bench players. They had like a 16-point lead and literally won the game on like a couple
By
of
1
missed
point.
shots by 1 point. They
1
literally
point.
tossed the game.
I seen that where they kept missing shots and
Hey,
Jamie Tillman
hey,
did the
FYM.
teardrop.
FYM.
What up?
You know why Boston won at the last minute?
Hey man, listen. When you talk to me, do not stutter, okay? Because it triggers my anxiety.
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen? Shut
Are we
up.
in back cave, man?
No, we're not in the cave.
Okay,
No.
okay. Go ahead,
The Lakers. Well, the Celtics, they want to see the Lakers, so that's why they felt compelled to help the Lakers out today.
What you
That's
mean
it.
they want to see the Lakers?
Yeah, you know how it's gonna be. It's gonna be Lakers versus Celtics finals. Book
Man,
it.
we just seen them without LeBron or AD, and we beat them all over the.
I
beat 'em-
know. But they think it's going to be a cakewalk, and they want us instead of Denver, and we're going to show them up this year.
Hey, what they need to be worried about is what Embiid gonna do to them. That's what they need to worry about.
Yeah. I agree, but we all know Embiid's going to come up short. Paul's, I think that's what Paul's.
Hey, check this out. Both of them come up short, so maybe all of them come up short, and we play Miami again.
Well, I'll say this. Blanket statement. I don't care who we see in the East. Lakers in 5, like the podcast.
See, that's why I like you, because you
we
talk
go.
sense. You got.
What? Hold on, FYM. What about that time he threw a grenade to the ground?
See,
Batcave.
No, I just said that. I got that off the movie. That's why I said
Batcave.
I got that off the movie. But these teams that we're playing, these teams right now, they shouldn't be no bad. It shouldn't be no hard problem for the Lakers, though.
No, it's
Especially
not
the
going to
ones
be
at the top.
We're not afraid of anyone. Just got to get past Denver. That's it.
Well, Denver got to get past themselves because they short-handed. They're not
Yeah,
gonna be as a threat as they was last year.
I agree. I agree.
I can see them if we run into the Denver Nuggets. I can see them pushing it to like 6 or 7 games, but
Yeah.
I don't see. But
It's not going to be a sweep.
They're not gonna walk away with a victory.
It's not going to be a sweep. That's for doggone sure.
No, I ain't saying sweep. I'm just saying even it can go 6, 7
What up,
games.
H. Davis?
But I just feel that they're not gonna pull away with the win like they did last year.
No, they won't. I don't believe. I think we'll pull it out. Pause.
They
So
the
what do
new
y'all
generation
what
of
do
the
y'all
one hit
think
wonder.
will happen?
They didn't do one hit wonders.
So what do y'all think will happen if it's Denver versus Dallas the first round?
Denver, Dallas. Denver's going to take it 6
Denver,
games.
Denver gonna beat them in
Pause.
5
Yeah.
games.
It's going to be 5 or 6 games.
Y'all keep thinking Luka and Kyrie a joke if y'all want to.
No, Kyrie ain't
they're not a joke.
Luka is
They're not a joke.
Keep
They
thinking
just don't have the size. They don't have the size.
Definitely is a joke. Not Kyrie. Luka is a complete
Hey,
joke.
right now, y'all got to remember, y'all don't know what's gonna happen with Murray and the first round, and he coming back off of injury. It might get
he
ugly.
could be hurt.
It could be ugly, bro.
But see, they're gonna need.
It could be ugly.
Detroit.
But the NBA ain't gonna let that happen.
But here's the
What you
thing.
mean
Here's
they
the
ain't
thing.
gonna let that happen?
The NBA. This is what I'm saying. Like this, if let's say Jamal Murray come
What
back, even though
seed
he
is
gonna
Dallas right now?
I think
If
they're
they-
5.
If
4 or 5.
Denver played Dallas right now and Jamal Murray is not 100%, but he's still playing, they're not gonna let Dallas walk past them dudes. They're not gonna do it.
No, it's gonna be a hard fight.
They
No,
gonna make it
I ain't
harder
saying
on
it's gonna be
Murray.
an easy fight. It'll be a hard fight. It don't matter how fight to go be. The NBA is gonna make sure that Jamal Murray and them walk past
Detroit.
Dallas. They're not about to let them dudes beat them.
Man,
Listen.
What I'm saying,
look,
certain
Luka
teams,
ain't
they
trying
not
to
about to
hear
let
that.
certain teams beat certain teams.
Well, do you
Hey,
know
wait. Someone said, who said that in the chat?
This is fine in
So
this stadium.
it's that Obama health insurance sucked balls, and Detroit said that.
Man, Luka go crazy over a foul call. Man, let them be calling
Hey,
some crazy
Detroit
stuff
must
in the
want these
playoffs.
calls. He must want these calls. Hey, Detroit, you can see me in the
want
Batcave.
some calls.
You can see me in the Batcave. I've been working out with Mike Tyson.
Listen, if y'all saw Dallas play today without Luka, and y'all saw what they could accomplish, Dallas is a dangerous team. I don't want to see Dallas.
That's what I was just saying, man. People better quit just overlooking
Hey,
them cats.
hey, listen,
Man, I'm gonna
Hey, listen.
overlook the Dallas Mavericks all I want because
Hey,
I don't
at
think they
the
got
end of the day,
Gervin over
hey,
there.
at the end of the day,
They not beating nobody.
hey, at the end of the day,
I
what's
think
the name
they
of the
can win their first round.
What's the name of the show?
The only reason why people making it seem like Dallas is really irrelevant is because of Kyrie. Bro, them dudes wasn't nothing when it was just Luka. No matter who you put over there with them.
Facts.
They went to the finals. They went to the Western Conference Finals.
Hold on, look, they got 2 top dogs on their team right now. Now the sad thing is we'll be back up on this stream again after Dallas get shot in the forehead by somebody. Somebody
Here's Barrington. Here's Barrington said Denver and 5, and I agree with him. Denver and 5. Now
somebody gonna smash them dudes. Them dudes.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. This podcast is called Lakers and 5, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That means I don't give a damn about those other teams we're mentioning. We're talking about the Lakers. I don't care about Denver. Don't care about Dallas. Lakers and 5. That's it. I don't care who he play. Lakers and 5.
There you have it, FYM. There you go.
There it is. Lakers and 5. Dallas, salad or mallet. Lakers and 5.
He basically just told it don't matter who at the door, we coming in there.
Lakers and 5. Damn it.
Paul. Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Lakers and 5.
Y'all be killing me with the
time.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Man, you can't just be opening the door and you don't know who at the door.
Especially if it's the back door. I keep mine locked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man,
don't forget about the window.
West side.
Oh man. Anyway, H. Davis, let me ask you.
You said what?
Let me ask you the question that everybody up here that we all talking. Do you think that we can win a playoff series without Vando?
Yeah, I can. You gotta have faith, man.
I want to answer that.
You gotta have faith. We can.
Okay, I said what you would. Go ahead, Obama. What's your opinion?
Depends on who we. I believe we can, but depending on who we face. One of the harder teams, the ones who have a lot of shooters, uh, wing presence, big wing presence.
Hey,
We can't. Hold on, I'm talking.
It's
Damn it.
cap.
But I think Vando is an integral part of the Lakers. So I'm gonna say no. Yeah, but no. It's kind of like a catch-22.
hey, CJ,
Yeah, that's my
C-
answer.
CJ,
What up?
we didn't have Vando, LeBron, or AD, and we beat Boston, right?
Uh,
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
well, yeah, yeah.
that is very true. But we're talking.
But it wasn't the playoffs.
In
But it
Boston,
wasn't the
right?
playoffs.
In
Wasn't the
Boston,
playoffs.
right?
Yeah,
But it wasn't the
yeah.
playoffs.
Hold on. But you want to know something? You want to know something? No, Wayne?
That's
Guess what?
crazy.
No, I know, but here's why Major was telling you it's different for the playoffs. You know why? Because last year, even though it may be hard to believe, y'all know last year we beat Denver, right? In the regular
Yeah,
season,
we did. We did.
exactly in Denver.
We did.
So, so that's why it's different in the playoffs. But I get
Well, the thing
I
is
get where your
that as
point
long,
was from.
but the thing is, if I can answer the question, it's very simple. It just depends on how D'Lo does. We go as D'Lo goes. I'm not worried about LeBron. I'm worried about Austin Reeves. I'm worried about Hachimura. I'm
Facts.
not worried about AD.
I
To
agree.
be quite honest, we should have swept Denver last year. If D'Lo hits his average, and I heard somebody talking about how many shots he was able to take, he got more shots than Schroeder. He
Yeah.
took 31 shots, but
Fact.
when you shoot 13% from the 3-point line and you shoot 33% from the field, it's basically a 4 or 5 out there. They were
That's
just
not gonna
better
get it
off
done.
they were just better off benching him and putting in anybody else
Yeah,
who
I agree. I agree.
who actually wouldn't even take shots. You
I
should
agree.
better off putting Cam Reddish. I mean, we didn't have him, but you should better off just playing Vandal the whole time. Just leave D'Lo
Yeah,
on the
I
bench,
agree.
just bench him for the whole series. You know what I mean?
I
Because
agree.
it's just a 4 or 5. So really,
Right.
we don't have to do anything different. We don't have to. Everybody's going so crazy about this. All we need is D'Lo to show up. That's it.
That's it. I agree.
Hey, CJ, let
I
me
agree.
ask you a
What up?
question. On like what my man was just saying. How do you feel about that?
What do
Like
you mean about?
putting it all on D'Lo like that. Just
No, I don't think it's. I kind of agree with what you said earlier. I don't think it is necessarily fair to put it on D-Lo. Pause. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh no.
sometimes you're just, you're giving.
I don't think
Sometimes
it's
you're
fair to
giving
put it on
chores that you
D'Lo.
don't want to do. You know what I mean? You don't want to wash the dishes, but sometimes you have
Yeah.
to.
I
okay.
don't.
Or
I don't think. I don't
And
think.
hold on. And my last question: who's been primarily the best defense in the league this year?
well, as
Primarily.
far
Wait,
Like
you
number
asking a question,
one and number
Wham, or is you
two.
making a statement?
What? No, I'm really because I know Indiana has been like the best offense, and
Yeah.
we did thump them. Now I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out
Big facts.
who had the best defense. And I want to know how we match up against that team, but I don't know who had the best defense.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to answer that now because everybody been like going up and down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ain't been no consistent offense or no consistent defense yet.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But just my opinion though. It's like it's kind of hard to pick off of them guys that's on our side of the conference. But Boston, they ain't even on our conference, so I ain't speaking on them. I'm talking about on our side.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't really know. I don't really. It's really kind of hard to say who got the best defense on our side because pretty much in the West, niggas are getting cracked.
Did we beat
And
right.
Boston? Did we beat Boston both times this year?
we beat them without Brown and AD.
What
Yeah.
about the second time we played them?
We beat them. We lost Christmas, I believe, and we beat them this last time we
Oh,
played them.
and
We
we
played them
played
twice.
them on Christmas,
Hey,
and
We
they
beat.
hey,
got
They
us.
beat us
Ryan.
on Christmas.
Boston,
Yeah.
Boston is rated first.
So
Forget
right
it.
now
First.
we're the sixth best defense in the league the last 10 games.
which is
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad at all.
Okay, who number one? Who number one?
Boston.
The last 10
Timberwolves.
games.
Boston.
Boston, right? We cracked them.
Yeah.
No, but that's
at
number
they
one.
house.
No,
So
no, but that's number one for but that's number one for the season though.
For the season,
That's
yeah.
not the last 10 games. That's not the last 10 games.
Okay.
So
hey, so
I
you
always
telling me
I
that?
gotta go on stats for the season.
So you so wait,
So
hold on, hold on. So you telling me that just because Lil Austin, supposedly outplayed D'Lo in the West Finals, that
Yeah,
means that
yeah.
he's a better player now?
yeah.
no,
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 no, that's not true, man.
I don't
No,
know who.
no, man.
We're not even talking about that. We're
Austin
talking about
Nah,
Reeves
nobody said
the
that.
best in
outplayed
defense right
Austin
I
now.
Reeves
said Lil
outplayed him in the
No,
Austin.
Golden
I'm
State
talking
series.
about what this
That
nigga
make him
just said
better.
before I got up out of here. The nigga just
Uh-oh.
said,
Go
"Oh,
ahead,
somebody up here
Chris.
talking about, D'Lo didn't get enough shots and all that." Nigga, look, I don't care about no goddamn Austin Reeves, nigga.
I don't
Niggas
know
need to
who.
stop trying to give this nigga all this
What do you
praise
even?
like he did
There's
something,
Man,
no.
you
nigga.
better quit
There
disrespecting the
is
white man.
No, but
nobody
just
talking
Hey,
about Austin Reeves.
hold
Like,
on,
You better
just
hey,
quit
listen.
disrespecting the
Hold on,
white
hey,
just
man before
listen.
you
hey,
lose
let me
your
say this.
privileges,
Let
brother.
me say this.
Like
Let me
if
say this.
like if you throw a rock in the
Hey,
room, the only
JC,
one
I'm
that's
about to get
gonna
to
the
you in a
only
minute.
one that's gonna make out a
All
sound
right,
is the one that
man.
got hit.
Salute, by the way. Salute.
Right,
If
exactly.
he ain't talking to you, it shouldn't bother you, right?
Only hit dogs holler.
Man,
It
the
don't
nigga,
apply. Let
look,
it
look,
fly.
look, look. Y'all, okay, everybody up here talking, right? Like I said,
Uh-huh.
before I just left up out of here, the nigga was just talking about, oh man, I heard somebody up here talking about how D'Lo didn't get enough shots, this, that, and the third, and I was gonna address the comment, but I fell out
yeah,
the
yeah,
chat or whatever.
that guy's not here no more. That was somebody else that was talking
Yeah, he
about how
gone.
he didn't get enough shots. He's
Yeah.
gone.
But I know I hit him in his helmet at least 5
I,
times since he left though.
He said he busted him in his helmet, huh?
Yeah, man. He
Boy,
left. He
yeah, I'm
left.
a fool, boy. I'm a, yeah, real one.
Yeah, I just stood silent through that whole speech because I couldn't understand how he wanted a guy who shot 13% and got more shots than Shooter.
Cause he
And
wanna pump that Reeves narrative. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
So he gonna
okay,
stand
yeah,
on D-Lo to do
sure.
it, but not
Hey,
over
hey.
here.
Yes.
Bottom line, this year, man, if we want to win, if we play against Denver again, we need everybody to pretty much hit their average, man. We need
I
D'Lo
ain't
to
worried
step
about
up.
Denver. Everybody worried
To
about
be
Denver.
honest
We
with
talking
y'all, if
about
No,
everybody else
I'm
can
just,
beat,
or
if
whoever we
everybody
play,
else beating
or
Denver,
whoever we
we
play.
shouldn't have no problem with beating these
oh.
dudes, though.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
else,
yeah.
I'm seeing beating these dudes.
I mean, we already proved we can get with these dudes, man. We already proved that. Like we
But
just gotta.
hold on. But hold on. This is the issue though, right? So right now our main issue is the bench. And a lot of these mainstream medias have been talking about that they're not worried about it because when the playoffs come, the starters get like 38 minutes, 40 minutes, yada
Yeah,
yada yada.
yeah.
That's exactly my problem. If there's a game where one of our starters is not showing up, and that's gonna happen, because everybody's
Yeah,
not gonna be hot every
yeah,
single
yeah.
night. That's when a team needs then their bench to come in. You know what I'm
That's facts,
saying?
facts,
And
facts.
and hold it down. But if our bench is gonna average 14 points a game, and then we got one
hmm
starter who might be off,
We ain't beat nobody,
we're
man.
done.
That's
We're done
that's
that
We
what
ain't
game.
beat
that's
We're
how
done.
nobody.
we
Yeah,
that's how
I
we
agree
did
with that.
last. That's how we did
Bro,
I
last
agree
year
with
in
that.
the
bro, I
playoffs.
told you, once we send D-Lo and Reeves back to the bench, our problems will be over.
Big facts.
Yeah, that'll give us some bench
yep,
scoring for sure.
bench
So
that
But then
nigga
who?
No, 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 no,
like
no, no, no,
like
no,
But
no.
who's in the starting lineup though?
But the thing is that you guys are getting
Darvin
confused.
Ham is FYM. What do you think?
But you guys are getting confused with the starters and the bench. It doesn't matter.
So crazy.
It's gonna be a 8-man rotation. So
Man,
when
I
there's an
don't care
8-man
if
rotation,
it's a 50-man rotation. Check this out. When Reeves and D-Lo coming off the bench with Rui, all our problems are solved.
no, because what
I,
I'm
D'Lo
saying
I,
don't
is
want
I,
that to
I,
no,
happen.
no.
That's why
I,
Time
I
out,
don't
D'Lo be
know
getting
about
mad and
time out.
I don't know
frustrated,
about
and
the
start
Hold on,
starters.
hold on,
jacking
hold
up
on.
because he don't want to come off the bench.
Hold on. Let me just finish my thought. But what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter where anybody is. You can move LeBron to the bench. It doesn't matter. It's an
Whoa, whoa,
eight-man
whoa,
rotation.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen,
Watch your
listen,
mouth.
listen, listen. Let me finish. Let me finish. It's an 8-man rotation. So what I'm saying is that right now we got 5 guys, whether they're starting, come off the bench, wherever you want to put them, who's giving us 95 plus points per game. That's where our scoring is coming from. The bench has hardly been giving us 9, 12, 6, 2. You know what I mean? Like it's been crazy.
Hey,
There was
what?
there was there was
Hey,
there was
you
one game.
like
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. There was one game where we got 115 points from our bench. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, even if you move 2 guys that start to the bench, it doesn't guarantee that the 2 guys that come to the starting lineup are going to score any more. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Nope, because last time Dinwiddie started, he had 25.
Oh man, you're not
No, no,
getting it,
no, no,
bro.
no,
You're
no,
not getting what I'm
no,
saying. You're not getting
no.
what I'm saying.
I'm telling you somebody that could start, and when they start, they average like 20. What are you
No,
saying?
that was just one game.
No, no,
Dinwiddie has had
no, no. When
multiple.
you go back to him,
Dinwiddie,
when you go back to what he's been doing, that's what he
if
does.
if you look at when he gets 24 minutes coming off the bench, he's literally
Okay.
giving us 2 points. There's no way that you can play 24
Who?
minutes. I don't care if you start in Dinwiddie. Look at his some of his games. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that you're gonna play 20, 24 points. I mean 20, 24 minutes and give us
Wait, hold
two
on,
and
hold
4 points.
on. So you trying to judge a guy? So you trying to judge a guy that clearly said in one of his interviews that he's not trying to come in and take over this team. He's trying to fit in, right? So you gonna judge this guy off of his scoring?
I'm not judging him. I don't know what scheme Darvin Ham is playing. I'm not judging him. I'm just stating facts. What I'm saying is that when the playoff comes, there's only but so many minutes that are gonna go around. And it's only going to be likely an 8-man rotation. And Vando's probably going to be coming off the bench because, like everybody's saying, he's not that. It's too late right now to put him in the starting lineup right now. He may be in certain matchups in like the playoffs if he's healthy, fine. But for the next 2 to 3 weeks, he's got to. If he even comes back, he's going to likely come off the bench. So we can count him out as far as being in the starting lineup. So right now, the bench players is looking like it's going to be Spencer Dinwiddie, Hayes, because you need a center to back up AD, and then Torian Prince. That's what it's looking right now. If they want to stretch it out to 9 and throw in Gabe Vincent in there, that's possible. But usually in the playoffs, you do not run 9 guys.
Man, I'm sitting Austin, man. I don't give a damn. He ain't getting there.
I mean, you could sit Austin, you could sit D'Lo, you could sit whoever it is you want. What I'm saying is we just don't have enough scoring right now. So I think that's one of the
No,
main
I'm
issues.
talking
We
about.
got to fix our bench.
No, I'm talking about. I'm taking him completely out of the rotation, man. He ain't getting no minutes.
That's
Straight
fine.
up.
Hey, like I said, we just don't have enough scoring. Period. With the players
Hey,
that we currently have. So
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know I don't like Austin either. I know a lot of people don't like him, but let's not rule with our emotions. Like he can score. We need him to play some minutes. Let's be realistic about that. Whether he coming off the bench
Nah,
or he starting.
it ain't nothing. It
It's
ain't.
not even that though, man. I mean, we have to like we've been saying all year. We have to
Yeah.
realize who our coach is. It is
Right,
no
right,
way that
exactly.
Darvin Ham is going to be like, you know what?
Gonna let the
Even though it
dude
may
play
be
no
better
minutes.
defensively,
Yeah,
exactly. Be like, oh,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
nah,
have
That's
he,
why I said we
man.
can't go off
D'Lo and
emotions.
Austin
We can't
Reeves
we
in the
can't go off
playoffs.
emotions. We can't
It
go off
ain't no
emotions.
emotions in it, man. I don't want this nigga playing because he got too many goddamn fans that want to run around acting like this nigga the fucking king or something.
No,
Hey,
no.
no
Hey, look.
cussing, man. No
Hey,
cussing.
look. Let
My
them
bad.
think.
My
Hey,
bad,
let
Dre.
them think that. Let them think that. Because
He the
we
head of
don't.
the women's, man.
We don't. As long as he can help get some wins, bro. That's all I care about as a Laker fan. I
and
don't care
actually,
about.
Man, that
there's
nigga ain't.
and
I
That
don't.
nigga,
actually
they
I
need
don't care
help.
about. I don't care about him having fans. He gonna have his fan club, but
and
we
actually
want them to win.
Man,
if
I
you
just
listen.
feel like it's time to do a straight up grind it out playoffs where you go in there with defensive players, a couple of offensive players, and grind it out.
So they
Austin can't
actually
do
No,
that.
that's
He
true.
need
But
to
here's
come
the
off the
thing:
bench.
most of the
Are you ready to
Can y'all
risk
hear me?
losing Austin Reeves and D'Lo?
Hey, can y'all hear me on this mic?
What you
yeah.
talking
Go
about?
ahead, man.
You talking about
Go
like?
ahead, man. Hey,
You talking about
let
like
this
mentally?
Yes.
somebody want
Are
to
you
say
ready
something.
to risk losing
Let
him?
this guy say something. Somebody want to say something. Go ahead, bro. We can
Go
hear
ahead.
you.
No, I don't want to say that. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me because I got headphones.
Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh
No,
yeah.
y'all,
Yeah.
y'all
You
go
good?
ahead.
You
Y'all
good?
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm ready to lose Austin, man. They need to trade him. They should have been traded that nigga. He's a damn
So it's
clown.
funny. So it's funny if
He's a
you guys
clown,
listen to
and the
the.
nigga and the nigga ain't win no playoff games last year. You know what I'm saying? AD, he probably had his ups and downs scoring wise, but he gave you everything on defense. LeBron did his thing 2020. You know what I'm saying? Game. Oldest player to do that. Then this nigga Lonnie Walker came in and won the game for us in the fourth quarter. D'Lo showed out 3 straight threes in certain games. Key threes in certain games. This nigga Austin pretty much just stood around, did nothing, scored his little points, and niggas want to read off his stats like he did something. Man, get this nigga off the team, bro. He'll be
So
the
it's
one
funny
of the
if
main
you
reasons
guys
why we lose.
if you guys look at the media outlets today, they were talking about how good Rui Hachimura is doing, and he's actually one of the best players in the league right now. I think he has the highest. He's the number one player for 3-point percentage this season. I believe right
Yeah,
now,
Rui
or like right
Boston.
now. Yeah.
Rui
So,
Boston.
but
He
it,
like
but it's
42%.
but it's funny because they were, speaking about, well, what has changed. Well, besides Ham putting him into the starting lineup, that's number one. But what has actually changed is that what has been noticed is that teams are mainly scheming for LeBron, AD, AR, and D'Lo. They're basically making Rui the open guy. They're like, you know what? If we're gonna have to pick who's gonna beat us today, we're gonna let Rui do it. So to be quite honest, right now, the way that teams are scheming for us, we go as Rui goes. And right now, Rui is killing everybody, and he's getting a lot of open shots. So as long as teams keep on playing us like that, it's gonna be a problem. So we literally have five guys who are an offensive threat, and just like Boston, it's very hard to play against a team like that.
You say it's hard to play against a team like Boston?
Yeah, well, meaning that, so that's what makes Boston great right now is that they have, you can't double. There's no way you can't double Tatum, you can't double Brown, you can't double Porzingis. There's nobody on Boston's
But
team
it's
that you
only,
can
but it's
double
only,
because
but with,
because they
no,
got
go ahead.
five because they have five scorers. So you
Right,
can't
but the
leave
thing
any
is,
of the Boston guys open.
right, but the thing is with the
Hey,
whole
what the
roster
hell is
that's
this
over there
guy
with the Boston
talking?
Celtics. Hold on. The thing is with these guys over there with the Boston Celtics, the Porzingis, Chris, that's all these guys. I'm speaking on just them and the Lakers. I ain't talking about everybody else because we've seen them smash everybody else. But when they played us, those guys who you talk about with Jason Tatum and all them and Chris Stapps, Porzingis, those guys have not been able to do that with our team. Whether we had LeBron in them or not. I'm not saying that we beat them every time, but when they played the Lakers, that score was tight. The stuff you saying, they couldn't. The Boston Celtics could not get off with a lot of that stuff.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They couldn't get off because we were not doubling them.
Hey
That's what
JC,
I'm saying. We're like
after
we're like
Tune
we're
and
like Boston.
Jarrell finish, I got you.
With Boston, you got to play them straight up, and that's what we did the second time around. So second time around, even though we didn't have AD and LeBron,
Pause.
we played them straight up because again,
Yeah,
when
you're
other
right. You're
when
right.
when
You're
other
right.
teams start trying to double Tatum, oh man, it's over. Like you're gonna have a hard
But you
time
don't
trying to
have
beat
no
Boston.
but no disrespect to the Boston Celtics, but Jason, I don't know. I mean, people. I mean, that's just my opinion. But Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, bro, they no disrespect, but them dudes is garbage truck juice to LeBron James.
Hey, all
LeBron
disrespect
James,
to the Celtics. All disrespect to the Celtics.
LeBron been smashing Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, Paul for years. So what makes you think now
Yeah,
that
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not talking
so
about the Lakers versus Boston. I was just talking scheme in general, like why
no,
Boston has the number one
I
record and
wasn't.
stuff like
No,
that. You know what I mean?
I wasn't saying the Lakers in general. I'm just saying. I was just saying like how you say the scheme, because I understand what you were saying. And so far, by us having LeBron on this team, he knows all them dudes' schemes. So it's like when you were talking about we wasn't doubling, which is true, we wasn't doubling, and I seen that with other teams that doubled Jason Tatum and themselves,
Yeah, it's a
and they got
problem. Yeah.
smashed. And you
Yep.
know what I'm saying? But we got the personnel that can sit in the chair with these guys.
Right.
All they gotta do is be willing to sit in that chair.
Right. Right. And we got to be willing to give up points because again, you're gonna get scored on. Tatum is gonna score. Brown's gonna score. Derek White's gonna score. Porzingis, you can't even block his three. You know what
You
I mean?
gotta
It's just
match
that
up.
we
Yeah.
can't. It's just like yeah, we just can't panic. We got to then go down the floor like that. That's like one thing that Birmingham says that is actually good. Like next play mentality. We get scored on. All right, let's not dwell on that. Now let's hit them back. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
think that that's been the difference. This like after the All Star break, I feel like we stopped worrying so much about guarding other teams, and we were like, yo, they got to come guard us. You know what I mean? And yeah, we'll like guard them for like 3 6 minute stretches, but like let's make them worry about us more than we got to worry about them.
Yeah. And the thing is, when it comes to them, is like what I've noticed with the Celtics, with teams that have beaten them, I think they only lost by like 15, 16 games. So with the teams that have beaten them, they've been going toe to toe with them. Like we both saying,
Yep.
you fire back at them dudes. Eventually they go run out of gas because the Celtics got so much the way that they built. They try to blow you out before they run out of gas. But
Right,
when they
right, right, right,
but if the score if the
Man, who
score is
breathing in the
close,
mic like that?
it ain't me though. But if the score is close
Thanks.
and,
Whoever
and,
doing
and they
that, stop
running out of
breathing on
gas,
the
they
mic.
don't have no option. Anybody that think that Drew Holiday gonna help them dudes, they crazy. He a good defender over there with the Bucks, but If we run into them, it's not gonna go as way they think it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Jalen Brown
Absolutely.
already been feeling some type of way because
Big
Pretty Boy
fact.
Tatum, because Pretty Boy Tatum getting all the love. So
Absolutely.
somebody ain't gonna show up in that playoff series.
Let me go ahead and get to JC's take, and then we straight. Hey JC, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
straight. Let me ask you a question. This is what we was talking about, other than
All right.
some brief stints about Austin Reeves. Anyway,
Okay.
do you think that we can win a playoff series without the Vandalorian?
I would
Wait, a
say no.
playoff series? You said a playoff series
Like,
Yes.
or the
well,
championship? Sorry.
No, playoff series, not a championship.
Oh wow.
okay.
Just
So
a
my
playoff
answer.
series. It can be
Okay.
first
So
round, second round, whatever.
okay. So my answer is a little mixed because I've seen us win a lot, and a lot of people try to say season games don't matter. To me, season games do matter because at least you get to see how these players play. So that's
Of
how I
course.
look at it. Other people probably look at it differently, but I mean, we wouldn't know people's points per game if the regular season didn't matter. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? The 40,000 points LeBron scored wouldn't matter if regular
If you didn't
season
play regular
games.
season, yeah.
Right. Okay. So I've said this many times when Vandal's been brought up, and I'll just say it again, is when Vandal's on the floor, the point scored on the Lakers is the lowest. Like they hold, well, him personally, off of his defensive stat, like he holds the lowest points out of all the other Lakers per 100 possessions shot by the other team. So he has a 109. Everybody else's one is 110, is like 110 and up. And the ones who are 110 is Skylar Mays, who hardly played, Maxwell Lewis, but JHS, those are people that don't play. Cam Reddish, 112. So it starts at Spencer at 112, and then it just goes up basically. So, but the lowest though is Jarrett. So his is 109. So yeah, so if he's on the floor, that means that the opposing, whoever he's guarding, is gonna have a hard time scoring the ball. So, and if he's rotating right, if he's doing the right things in the defensive schemes, then yeah, we're gonna have a better chance at locking up. As far as the Austin Reeves and D'Lo situation, I do agree to sit Austin Reeves only because y'all probably said this too, is that when Austin Reeves and D'Lo are on the floor together, the defense lacks it's worse on defense. You can really see it, and it's not that they're how could I say, like, it's not like there's no effort. It's just when Austin Reeves is playing defense, he's lagging off of his man because he doesn't want to get beat in the paint. Because everybody says, oh, he's always getting beat. So what he does is he'll lag off, but he lags off too much. So then by the time he goes up to the three, he's already cooked. It's already done. The dude's already shot the three. It's already done. So to us, it looks like he's not playing no defense. But really what it is he's playing that driving lane too much to where it's like you got to find like the right type of spacing. You know what I'm saying? You got to find like that sweet spot. But he's so focused on I don't want him to drive on me. I don't want him to that you're leaving him too wide open on the three, and then by the time the rotation even hits, it's too late. They already open. So that's honestly what it is for me. So if you're gonna have two players out there doing that, I'd rather have one player that's gonna do that.
Actually, I mean, I'd rather have no players doing that. And if you notice that's how they've been playing lately, where they've been going over screen. So I think that was completely like a Ham thing. I think that Ham has finally. I mean, again, depends on who you're like playing. If you got guards,
And that's why I said sit both of them down.
No, FYM. I was about to ask y'all a question about that after JC finishes his point. Y'all go.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, JC. Go ahead, finish up.
Oh no, you're good. I appreciate y'all letting me do this take real quick. I'm about to be done in like a minute, but so yeah, so.
Oh, you sure?
Honestly, I believe with Vanderbilt out there on the floor, we have a better chance at getting through some of these teams, especially when it comes to the Nuggets. I would say Vando would be great because you got Murray out there. You got I'm not gonna say
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Michael Porter
Yeah.
Jr.
Thank you.
I got you,
Yeah.
man. Don't worry
So
about it, man. I got
yeah,
you, bro.
so you know what I'm trying to say. Like when it comes to rotations, because sometimes like you're playing your man, but let's say when a screen comes, you gotta go. The other man's got to switch on that person and pick up the screen. So I feel like Vando will be great for that versus some of these other guys. So I believe that if he does not show up, we can still win, but we have a better chance at winning if he's on the floor playing defense in the rotation.
Well, hold on. Mark my words, and so that y'all can know where y'all heard it first. If Vando gets into the starting lineup, I'm letting y'all know our starting five's offense, and I hope they better not take out Rui, because Rui right now is literally our best. He's literally like our best offensive player right now per percentage, because they're leaving him, because that's the guy that the teams are choosing to leave. And that's the thing, that when you put in Vando, now as y'all saw in the beginning of the season, that's who they're gonna choose to leave. And unless Vando comes back knocking down those corner threes, that's it. Then our offense, it completely changes the rotation, the dynamic of our offense, the swing, everything. And then when you put Hayes in and Vando in, I'm telling y'all, it's just the offense is just gonna be stagnant, and I'm saying it here first. So when it happens,
hopefully we up by like 10 or 15, and then we put them in just to hold the lead.
okay, coming off the bench, fine.
Let me ask y'all this. Just the question I was going to ask, just to the whole panel.
Mhm.
Y'all can answer it if you want to. Let me ask y'all this. Okay, so going by FYMs, and what JC even said on, if we go, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying hypothetically, if Darvin Ham says, all right, are we think it'd be better to sit AR and D-Lo? Just y'all give your honest opinion. Do you really think that Darvin Ham will have the courage? I'm not gonna say the other word. The courage to actually go up to D'Lo after trying to encourage him, and AR after this season he's had, to say, you know what? Even though we're in the playoffs and y'all had a great season, D'Lo broke a record this year. You know what? Y'all not gonna start in the playoffs. We're gonna start. We're gonna start Spencer Dinwiddie. Yeah, and be honest. Just for the whole family.
Wait, real quick.
I think
I just have a question, real quick. Who replaces them both? Because you said Spencer, but who replaces the like, let's say Austin Reeves? Who replaces him?
I think
if you're sitting down both.
I don't want to misquote FYM, so I know he said Spence. Who was your other person?
you could do Torian Prince, you could do Cam Reddish, you could do pick Vando, pick one.
So hold on. So before we go through this exercise, so FYM, I just want to be clear. The Lakers right now just finished winning. What is it? 9 out of 10, or 12 out of 15, whatever the hell it is, with the current starting lineup that we've had since the All-Star break. And you're telling you want to do a hypothetical of putting in Spencer Dinwiddie and who else you said?
Torian Prince,
and Torian Prince,
or
Cam Reddish for Vando?
maybe Gabe Vincent and
or maybe
Dinwiddie
Gabe
at the
Vincent.
two.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Okay, go ahead. Let's listen to these answers.
But what you need to understand, sir, is that when the playoffs start and it become a half court game, it's gonna be completely different.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, everybody. Everybody give your answers.
Tomorrow.
And when you talking about Gabe running point, and you talking about Dinwiddie at the two, you got offense still and you got defense, right?
I don't think that those guys even come near. No, you don't have offense. You don't have offense. Gabe is not that guy. I mean, Gabe is not a better shooter than D'Lo or AR. Taylor's not even a better shooter than
I didn't say he
Rui.
was a better shooter. That's not what
So
I
how do you
said.
got offense? Where would the offense come from? They're not better playmakers. Where would they're not better playmakers? They're not better shooters. So where would the offense come from? I'm a little confused by you saying do you have offense and defense?
Because you still got LeBron and AD on the court, Dodo.
But that's what teams are counting on though.
For then.
Right.
I'm saying though, like you say, they not better playmakers and scorers. You know what I'm saying? So what the hell do we need Vando for then?
I don't know. He's the one talking about starting Spencer Dinwiddie and starting
I
Gabe
didn't.
Vincent.
I didn't say Van though.
No,
No, I'm
well, the
saying I'm
lineup.
trying to make a
I'm
point.
just gonna say the lineup. I know, Chris. I was gonna just say just a regular lineup out of this rotate. I'm just this don't have to be the lineup. Y'all can go with a different player, but the base lineup can be Spence at point. I'm just gonna say the first name you said, FYM. So TP at 2, Vando at the 3, and Braun at the 4, and I guess
Lord have
AD at the
mercy.
5.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
nigga
Lord
said
have mercy.
Terion Prince at
He
2.
said, "Lord have
What the
To be
hell is
honest,
going
to
on
be honest
So
with
tonight?
how do
y'all,
y'all think this
hey, to be honest
lineup
with
is
y'all,
gonna
everybody
Hey,
result?
can we
in
get
here,
some order? Can we get some order on the stream? Because this stream is out of order. Can we get some order in the
He
court,
said,
please?
"Lord have
What
mercy."
the
everybody,
hell?
I need some milk right
everybody,
now.
That could be a
should
potential
nobody,
lineup.
should nobody
Give me
give
some
out
of that
no,
Cocoa 5. Give me some of that Cocoa 5.
should nobody give out no predictions as far as they start lineup? Because we don't even, because we might turn around to with the lineup that people give out, we might turn around and end up playing against a team that'll smash that lineup. So depending on the team we might have to play against, then I will construct my lineup.
Yeah, okay, well, let's say we're gonna play. Well, let's the team. I think that
For
all of us
example,
on the
okay,
panel,
for example, Minnesota. We got Minnesota. So so
Minnesota.
so give me y'all lineup.
Now, y'all got to remember that D'Lo and Reeves is bench now. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, so for the if we got Minnesota first, y'all give me y'all lineup for the Minnesota matchup.
Here, let
Game
me
one.
let me let me let me remind y'all who's on Minnesota's team besides Cat. So like that we could stop
But
this
I don't
nonsense.
you,
Hold
you, you
on.
don't have to you don't have to bring them no Anthony Edwards or the Alexander dude to do with the braid, the dude that broke his hand. I want to know the lineup for them if we had to play against them.
Right, but some people it might help them to know who they got to match up against. That's
Well,
why I was looking it
we
up.
already know
We
who's on
already
that
know
team.
who.
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
all.
people
Yeah.
know who's on the team. All right, cool. If everybody knows who's on the team, all right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you're telling me I have to pick somebody to replace these two dudes?
Yeah, because D'Lo and AR are bench now because they
Man,
don't they
Oh,
don't play defense.
put
So
them on the
D'Lo and
bench.
AR are bench.
Put
So
them
you
on
got to
the
pick
bench.
somebody
that,
else to start at the 1 and 2.
bro, that's like walking. That's like walking out to a fight with one hand tied behind your back. But
Man, the only way I'm starting, bruh, the only way I'm starting Torian Prince is if I know for sure D'Lo, is if I know for sure Austin Reeves is going to the bench. That's the only way that nigga getting in. I'm not starting
You
that
can
guy.
start TP then because
What
D'Lo
about
AR
Cam?
on the bench.
Would you start Cam over
Oh my lord, I'm
Reeves?
getting a headache.
Hold on. Let me state the options to you, like FYMD. Okay, so you have this for the 1 and 2. I think FYM said that Vando's gonna start. So your
No,
options for 1 and 2.
Vando ain't starting.
Who's starting at 3?
Um, probably I'll probably have to put Rui there.
Okay, so you got Rui, so that's some offense. So your options for 1 and 2 are Gabe 1, TP 2. Who else?
So y'all,
Cam,
so y'all, so he had Anthony Edwards
Spence.
on Rui
That's
Hachimura.
about it. That's all you got.
So you got Rui Hachimura checking Anthony Edwards.
Oh my lord.
Anthony no,
No, I thought that y'all was giving out, man. What he over there laughing for? Like he got something stuck up his butt.
like
I'm over
Cam,
here
bro.
responding. I thought y'all was giving out the lineup. I
If
thought
we
y'all was
got
giving out the lineup.
What
if we
the
That's why
got
I
hell?
said.
Dinwiddie and Cam at the 1 and 2, right? Cam could guard him, right?
FYM, I think you gotta take a break, man. You gotta go
No,
get
what you
yourself
mean?
some
I
like
need
some like
no. I
Cocoa
think
5 or
you
something,
need to take a
some
break
tea.
because I
Bro,
think
you can't even
are
answer you
trying
can't
to
even answer your own question.
look, man. I
To be
already
honest with
answered my
y'all, it don't
question.
even
I
matter
already
about the
answered my
lineup because the
question. I
Lakers
already
gonna
said
smash them
the
regardless.
starting five a long time ago.
Yeah, but somebody
All
should
right.
ask you, is Rui gonna guard Ant Man?
Why would you have
so
what you don't have
Damn.
just because you play the power
No,
forward or the small forward don't mean you got
no
to guard the
FYM.
person.
No FYM. I only asked that because I didn't hear about y'all saying y'all point guard and shooting guard. That's the reason why I heard Rui Hachimura name first at the 3. That's the reason why I said it. I didn't know y'all had then and Cam and stuff at the 1 and 2. I didn't know that. That's why I
Right.
threw. That's
And
why I
it
said
ain't
that.
even got to be them two. It's just you can it's so many. We got so many
You basically can
point
put
guards and shooting
multiple bodies
guards.
on them dudes.
So
Right.
basically you're putting all the offense on Rui, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis.
Which is
And
what I was trying to explain earlier, that you can't that Rui won't be the same player when teams are now going to scheme to guard him as the third best option. That's the like I said, the reason why Rui's been getting off wide open shots is because teams are scheming for the other four guys and choosing to let Rui be that
Bro,
open
I
guy.
don't think y'all understand how
But
good
hold
of
on,
a
hold on.
playmaker
But ain't
Dinwiddie
that hold
is.
on, FYM?
My
But ain't
man
that
got
what's happening?
Dinwiddie playing the shooting guard. That's why y'all don't think he could play point guard. When he come out
no.
there and get to
Spencer
playing
can play
point
point
guard
Hold
and
guard.
on.
dicing
Definitely.
everybody up, then
Hold
you
on, I'm
understand.
responding to the people that's talking about the guys with Rory and them talking about they ain't expected for Rory to do something. What I'm saying is, so he's done that before. Ain't nobody saying that these guys expect for Rory Hachimura to come out the gate and just start shooting out the lights. But you're not going. He's not going to just. He's not going to be no dude that's known to come out the gate and do it. It's going to be a cherry pick. One game it's going to be Anthony Davis, LeBron James, or Austin Reeves. The next game it's going to be LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and Dinwiddie. Like it's gonna be two guys that's gonna be known for going crazy, but it's gonna be the third guy that's gonna switch up. The third guy's not gonna be the same guy. We've seen that in the Memphis, the Golden State series, and all. But
No,
we
you're
seen it.
absolutely right. See, you're absolutely right. But I'm saying is that happens because teams, once one guy gets hot, they'll make the adjustment. Like, okay, we gotta, change it up for this guy. But what I'm saying is that when you have five guys starting that can score, you gotta just pick a poison because you can't take away everything. But the minute that we ourselves take away stuff from ourselves and put in guys like Cam Reddish to start or Torian Prince to start, like now you just messed up Rui. Now you just messed up the AD. Like it's like a whole ripple effect because now the team can focus two guys on one of our stars. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
So my
But
problem is that you keep trying to make it seem like these guys shouldn't get in over Austin, right?
Huh?
So
Who's talking about Austin? There's
listen,
nobody
listen,
talking about Austin.
listen,
I'm talking
listen,
y'all,
about
listen.
that's
five.
what
I'm
you
talking about five
doing in
Hold
a
on,
starters.
hold on, hold on,
roundabout
hold on,
way.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
What?
hold on, nigga. Don't interrupt me, nigga. So what I'm trying to figure out is why the hell was Jared Vanderbilt starting in the first two series? Why was he playing? This nigga don't do nothing on offense.
Only
So we
defense.
talking about putting in certain guys in for defense that can they clearly can provide you something on offense and a little bit of playmaking, right? What's so difficult for them to get in the lineup and bring the other two guys off of the bench that can score the ball, and then you solve your issue with the bench going.
Because you're not
We
because
don't
you're
need to
not
sit
gonna
up here.
because you're not gonna have all five guys, all five of your best players, which is what everybody's talking about these last 20 games that the Lakers finally did. Is they stopped messing around with the lineups and just put your five best players out on the floor, and you can expect good things to happen. But when you split up your five best players and you have three in, two out, or two in and three out, now it's not the same. That's what I'm saying. So no, it's not the same. I understand what you're trying to say. If our five players are going to get 20 points each, all right, so just split them up. Let the first three get 60, and let the other two get their 20 and 20, and then we should be good. No, yes, they might get their points, but it changes up the whole defensive scheme that the other team is running against us. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not the same. It's not like they're gonna get their 20, their 20, their 20, and then we're just all good. Just put them on the bench, and then we'll still get 100 points from our starters. It's not gonna work out that way
But
because guys are not guys are not gonna get the
Austin
same
gonna
looks.
give up about 50 though. So what we talking about?
Again, I'm not sure why you guys keep talking about Austin Reeves. We're talking about the five starters. We're talking about splitting
I
up
know
the
you talking
five
about the five
starters.
best players. One of those players is Austin Reeves that you're talking about,
But what
and
does that have to
he
do
can't
with
really
them
play
being on the
defense,
floor at the
man.
same? But what does that have to do with them being on the floor at the same time in order to make it
Because
difficult
they
for teams
don't
to
need
scheme
to be
against us?
on the floor together, and they need
Okay,
to be
so
on the
split them
bench
up. So then
together.
split them
They need
up.
to
So
be
then
on the
split them up.
bench together,
That that
and then they
that is
can talk.
fine.
Then they can talk to each other about when they
That's
come
fine.
in the
That's
game
fine.
that they gonna
That's
do what
fine.
they supposed. They can help each
That's
other.
fine. That's fine. Split them up. You know what I mean? And then y'all gonna see how the offensive scheme against the Lakers changes. That's all.
I just about this lineup. If this lineup here is starting game one of the playoffs, um,
Man, they don't need no damn Austin
prayer.
Reeves in the
Hey,
star lineup.
look here. Hey, look. All Laker fans can do is pray. See.
Hey, I bet you they won't get 40 points in the first quarter with that
You ain't
lineup.
gotta
And
play.
you're absolutely right. We probably won't either.
Hey, y'all ain't gotta play when you got LeBron, Raymond James on your team. Anything is possible.
Facts, yo. I'm with that
Anything
guy.
is possible. I ain't even cracking no jokes, but I'm for real. Like anything is possible.
Yep, me
People
too.
been saying, man, LeBron trash. He lost this year, but he'll be back next year. He'll be back next year. This nigga about to be 96 years old, still going to the finals. Stop playing with him.
Yep.
But the team that we play, these teams that we got coming and going to these playoffs, I know the Minnesota is more aggressive and more defensive minded than OKC. So if we play OKC in the first round, why don't y'all give me y'all lineup for them guys? Because that's more of an offensive team over Minnesota. Minnesota more of aggressive. They more on the defensive side. I'm sorry.
I'm going LeBron at the point. I'm going Dinwiddie at the 2. I'm gonna go Rui Hachimura at the 3. Anthony Davis at the 4. And Jackson Hayes at the 5.
Who's
I'm gonna
LeBron
beat.
guarding on that?
I'm just gonna beat them. Just
Who's
beat them
who's
up.
who's who's LeBron guarding on that team? On
Huh?
that, who's LeBron guarding in that starting 5?
He'll guard the small forward.
Okay.
So you said Braun at the point, Dinwiddie at the 2, Rui at the 3,
Yeah,
Rui at the 3, AD at the 4,
yeah,
and Jackson Hayes at the 5.
yeah. And I'll just beat them up in the paint. I will just
Yeah, because
beat
I'm trying to figure out who's guarding Josh Giddey. Like I'm a little bit confused by that lineup because who's
the same
guarding
person
Josh
that
Giddey?
guarded. It don't matter because every time they play us, we thump them. It don't matter. Take
Not with
It
that,
don't matter.
not with that lineup.
damn
Not
Josh
It don't
not
Giddey.
matter.
Put him on
not with that
damn
lineup.
Josh Giddey.
Hold
Well,
on,
I
that,
care
hold on,
about no because you
hold
want
on.
to hear Austin Reeves. You want to hear Austin Reeves' name.
what?
Austin.
Oh, no,
Yo,
no,
what's
no,
wrong
no,
with that? Y'all some real Austin Reeves
FYM.
fan here today, yo.
No,
There's some real Austin Reeves fan here
I'm not
today.
gonna lie. I am about to ask an Austin Reeves question. I ain't even gonna lie. So, hey, FYM, if Austin Reeves in say game 2 give you 25 points with 8 assists, do you go and you've lost the first, maybe one of the first 2 games? Do you consider starting AR-15 or is he just permanently on the bench?
Nah, he on the bench, bro.
Okay, I was just
Yeah, I
asking.
don't think. Yeah, I don't think AR-15 has anything to do with whether we win or lose. This is
It's
definitely
time.
on D'Lo and our starting lineup.
With Gabe coming back, it's time, bro. With Gabe and Dinwiddie, and we got a lot going on, and I'm glad he helped us thus far, and he
Yeah,
helped help
that's all about that.
more.
That's all I was about to ask. Tune. So wait a minute. So where does D'Lo get his minutes, or is D'Lo just also on the bench?
Oh
But
no,
that's what.
D'Lo the 6th
Hey
man.
man, is your name Tune? Nah, it's not right. All right, cool. So, sorry, what was that? What was that question again?
Let's shut up.
What was that question again?
No, you talking to me?
Yeah, you asked me a question, right?
Oh no, yeah, I was saying when you said D'Lo, it's really on D'Lo if we win. I was just saying where is D'Lo going to get his minutes from because both of them are on the bench. So I was just asking
I
FYM
have
are
I
both
have
of
no
them on the
idea.
bench
Yeah, I
or
have no idea. I have no idea what FY I'm talking about. But we need D'Lo. We need
he
our
said
starting
D'Lo
5.
gonna be the 6th man.
If you
So
mean is he still anti D'Lo?
Oh
I don't
no,
know.
no, no. Once
Mm.
once the trade deadline came and went, I said that I can't do that. That's my point guard, man.
Okay.
That's my point guard, man.
So it's funny how people switch sides so fast, right?
Well, I didn't switch. Hold on, what you mean switch sides?
You was all
No, 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 no,
you
no,
was
no,
all
no,
on
no, no,
you was
no,
all
no,
on
no,
D'Lo,
no,
bro.
no,
You was
no,
talking
no,
mad smash
no,
about
yeah,
D'Lo.
No,
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
it's
funny
my
to
Remember,
me
I
is
was
team.
how a lot
saying,
of
It's
people were
my
saying they wanted
team.
to get rid of D'Angelo
It's my
Russell and
yep,
team.
Austin
But
yep,
Reeves.
and
that
I
but
said no,
but
and I said no. Everybody wanted to get that guy
I
yeah,
don't
too
from
many.
the
Look,
Bulls,
I
Zach
find it
bro,
funny that
Levine,
people
bro.
still talk about getting rid of
I
Austin
found
Reeves
out
and
that he
D'Lo
was
and
on
all
Austin
this
them
team and
Reeves,
we couldn't
for
trade him.
Gambino,
Dejounte Murray and them, and them guys
Deontay
are
Bro,
all the
Murray,
teams that
yep,
these people want us to get for is losing.
bro, when I found out that we couldn't
Rui,
trade him
Rui.
and he was on this team, I said, you know what? That's that. I ain't finna
What?
keep
Not
talking bad
when you
about
found
him,
out what?
and I ain't finna let nobody talk bad about him.
When
But
you
after
found
the
out what?
playoffs, you can
Oh,
say
Yeah,
after the
whatever you want.
you
I think D'Lo, I think D'Lo's earned his place.
But
I
Man,
no,
think,
real life.
I
but
think.
that's crazy though. A lot of people been talking about
Well,
trading Austin Reeves
yeah,
and
The
D'Angelo
and
Russell
trade
and
Rui,
deadline is
well,
and
not here. It's
Rui.
I
gone.
think there's
since
a
the
We about
narrative
to go
though.
arguments
in the
after.
playoffs. We ain't got
Yeah,
time to
but
be talking about no trades.
No, what
I think
I'm
there's a
saying,
narrative though.
people be wanting them two dudes gone,
Yep,
and since then they've been smashing dudes, and
exactly.
the players that people been wanting to get have been getting their butts kicked on their teams.
Facts.
Well, here's the thing though. I think we're as Laker fans, like, we're a prisoner of the moment. So when D'Lo plays good, hitting those threes like butter, I think it's like, man, D'Lo had a good game. But then when he missed and he only had like 9, 12 points in the game, then we criticize him. So I mean, you can't have your cake and eat it too. So I think D'Lo. If we look at the season as far as the regular season in its totality, I think you know he's had an overall good season. And D'Lo could shoot you. D'Lo could actually shoot you in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or he could, he can get in a shooting frenzy where he's missing a bunch of shots in the barrage. So sometimes you have to take him out, give him a little breather. Bring somebody in on a rotation, and then he should be ready to come back in and then put his stamp in the game. Darvin Ham has done that before, and it actually worked. So I think we're just a prisoner of the moment, but I don't think we just need to, like kind of be in and out on him. You know, he said he wanted to be a Laker. He wanted to be here, and I think he's been playing the season has just been, Now as far as Austin Reeves and trading and all that other stuff, um, whatever the Lakers gonna do, they're gonna do. But what you guys were talking about earlier, I was trying to get in here, but my phone overheated. My iPhone, I got the Pro Max, 15 Pro Max, 1 terabyte. So I don't know why it overheated, but
Oh, he bougie.
You got do you got it in the case? You got it in the case?
yeah, I got it in the
That
Autobox
it,
case.
it
So
sometimes when it's in that case, it'll overheat
hmm
quicker. It's
yeah,
just
I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, the Oklahoma City Thunder, I think, look, yeah, they got Josh Giddey. They got Holmgren in the what's that dude? Williams, one of the Williams dude. Um,
Yeah, I
and
know
they
you're talking
got
about the Williams
and they
dude.
got
Yeah.
Shea, and they got Shea. And actually, I think Shea should win the MVP overall. I mean, I know they won't give it to Jokic. Embiid had half of the season before he got hurt. But really, let's look at. I mean, Shea's been balling. I mean, you know, and I think they probably not gonna give it to him because of the he didn't have a big household name. You know what I'm saying? But I think they should give it to him because I felt like
MVP.
yeah, I think he's been there on a nightly basis, and his team has been like if you look at like the overall season, OKC's been up at the top,
Yeah.
and Minnesota had it a little bit, then Denver had it, but then OKC would have it most of the time, and then Minnesota would have it, and then OKC would have it and I think if you look at his overall stats and how he plays, and I mean, I would give it to Shea. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that's just something. I just feel like we like Jokic is. I think he's overhyped. I mean, sure, as a big man, I feel like over as a big man, yes, when you can pass the ball and get triple doubles and all that, that's nice. But I just feel like Denver. I think when Denver won that first championship,
You know, it was just like they won, like they think they're a franchise like us. They don't have, Denver doesn't have 17 championships. They just win one, and like it's like they just historical franchise.
Yeah, I think it's more due to what you said about because other than maybe DeMarcus Cousins back like in Sacramento, we haven't seen a center doing this in a while.
Hmm.
So
Right, and you can get that to him. I'm not taking nothing away from Jokic, but I just feel like Denver's like, oh, we won one championship, and now we like this historical franchise. I mean, look at Toronto. Toronto finally got over the hump. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and say yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But Toronto got over, you know what I'm saying? And now look at them. They didn't say, hey, Lakers daddy. I mean, because they didn't play us. No, I'm just saying they didn't play us.
They said Golden State Daddy.
Mhm.
So I just want to get this right. So you think that a guy who's averaging 35.5, 6.3, and 54% from the field
Mhm.
should get the MVP over
I
a
do.
guy
I know
averaging
the average
20,
is triple double.
20.
I
Yeah,
do
but for
because
other people, for other people, can I say it
I
for
mean,
other people? Thank you. You're not the only one on here.
right.
So for the chat and for other people on the panel, Jokic is
Mhm.
averaging, if we're rounding up, 27, 12 rebounds, nine
Right. Triple
assists. So
double.
basically doubled, well, not triple double, but doubled the other person's stats from rebounds and more in assist and nine, and field goal percentage shooting 58%. I
Uh-huh.
mean, that's just across the board. It's hard for
Right.
anybody
Well,
to say,
see,
like, you know what I mean?
but he would never get that. But see, because you talk about two different type of players at two different at different positions. So if you're comparing him against Joel Embiid, well then okay, he's the reign MVP, Joel Embiid, right?
Hmm.
So and still Jokic has those triple doubles against Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
So the only difference is Jokic got that championship. So you're comparing a center who two different types of positions. You can't compare a point guard to a center because touches. One's going to have the ball more. Different scenarios. One's going to rebound more. You know what I'm saying? One's going to shoot better from the 3-point line more. You know what I'm saying? You have to get like if I'm comparing. That's like comparing apples to bananas.
But
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
In the
And so
MVP, in that
but hold on.
MVP, that most valuable player, it seems like people forgetting what that means. The most
yeah,
valuable player to that team. If you take
right,
that
right.
person away, I feel like my man Wembyama should be the MVP. Real, like, I'm,
I mean, he can get defensive player of like
man,
the year.
Biz
talking
Mac
about
Biyama.
without him, bro.
No,
Without him,
it's
none of that
no.
would work.
I think yeah, it's kind of an argument that happened like back in like 2018 when it was LeBron and Harden. I think it's more has to do why Wemby isn't in consideration or in the rankings is because of the record.
Right.
Hey, it ain't.
And when it's not, you gotta understand. When Benyama, he's a rookie. He's on a losing team. They got something. They're building something. It's not his time. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta look at his points and what he's doing right now, and you say, oh man, he's gonna be a great player. But yeah, he's not the MVP. But he's in the making of MVP. And that's what Jokic was years ago. But like I said, if Joel Embiid was still playing, I mean, he could have easily won another MVP.
Right. But he didn't
Like
qualify because of the
because
games.
right,
Right.
right, right, right. But what I'm saying is, here's what I'm saying. So if Joel Embiid would have played the Sixers, he's like what Fu me said, most valuable player to that team. Even though they got Tyrese Maxey, Denver has Murray, right?
Hmm.
So Murray didn't get selected to go to the All Star game, but in my view, to give respects to him, that man's an All Star. Like Denver ain't gonna win another championship without him being healthy. They're a total different team. I don't care about Jokic's triple double because Jokic can get triple double. You can beat Denver. You can blow Denver out, and Jokic can get triple double. You know what I mean? So like without Murray, they're not like at their top. You know what I'm saying? But when you look at Joel Embiid, the Sixers dropped. I think they went all the way down to what, eighth spot, seventh or eighth spot. They
Yep.
ain't playing right now. They ain't playing. But when Joel Embiid was playing, they was like number one or two, or I think one, two, or three. So he's like valuable to that team. Same thing with OKC. If Shea um gets hurt, OKC be like, man, they drop all the way down to the bottom
Well, I think,
because
but I
Chet.
think it
Hold
also
on,
has
hold
to
on,
do
hold
that.
on, hold on. Because Chet ain't ready. Chet's not that guy. I mean, yeah, he can give you 15 to 18 points, 18 points, 12 rebound, but Chet's not that guy. You know what I'm saying? And Jokic is. Remember, Murray's number two.
Yeah,
Murray's the
but I
number
think,
two, and Jokic
right,
is the main guy on Denver. So,
right, but comparing Denver and the 76ers, I think that you're wrong as
no,
far as.
I wasn't comparing the team. I was comparing the players.
But that's what I'm
I was
saying.
comparing Joel Embiid and
But you
Jokic.
made, you were comparing the teams because you made the
No, I wasn't.
statement that you made the statement that the
No, I
76ers.
just made I just talked about the teams. I compared the players. I said Jokic. Okay, so let me say it again. So when you
I
take
heard what you said, but
Murray,
you're not saying. Listen, but you got to give people a chance to tell you what they're saying. We heard what you said. Now
I
try
know,
to
but you didn't
understand what I'm
understand
saying.
though. So let
But
me
you didn't let
explain
me
what I'm saying.
finish. But you didn't let me finish explaining
But you
myself.
said I was talking
What?
about,
Hey, one
but
I'm
mic,
just
but
one
saying,
mic.
like
Go
that's what I'm saying. Every
but
time
you said I
it's
was
every
talking
time.
about the team, which I wasn't. I wasn't talking about
And,
just the
and that's
team.
what you're saying. So now let me give you my perspective as to how and why I feel that you were talking about the team. I understand what you were trying to
one mic, one
portray.
mic. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
King.
no, no, it's good, it's good. I'm saying, but let me explain to you why I feel that you were speaking about the teams. So even though you were comparing the players, you made the mention that look at what happened to the 76ers and how they dropped all the way down. So now what I was going to say is
Players.
the reason why they dropped all the way down, it's
Mm-hmm.
not because Joel Embiid got hurt.
Oh
It's
boy,
because
I'm
of
repeating
it's
myself.
because of the team. They don't have the team. So for example, when Jamal Murray gets hurt, Denver doesn't drop all the way down. I understand that he's not Joel Embiid, but that's their second star. You know what I'm saying? So Denver just has an overall better team than the 76ers. That was all I was trying to say.
You're false. That's wrong.
Okay.
Because I don't feel that. I don't feel like Denver has, even though they won a champion, they're the champions. I don't feel like they have an overall better team than it because Tyrese Maxey can score. They don't really have anybody that can contain. Denver doesn't have anybody that can contain Tyrese. Tyrese will eat. He get all over the floor. He starts penetrating, go to the basket. Easy get like
Yeah,
20,
yeah, yeah.
20, 25 to 30 plus points, right? So we know Joel Embiid, you already know what he gonna do. But see, he's the number one option. He makes that team what they are. You got to understand, like Denver. That's to my thing is MVP is most valuable player is the most valuable player on that team, right? And I think it's Jokic. I mean, not Jokic, but Joel Embiid is. Joel Embiid is number one option on Sixers, and I feel like Shea is number one option on there. But I feel like with Denver, Murray, like Murray becomes the number one option on Denver because I
What?
feel like I feel like I feel like Jokic, even though he has the ball. I mean, we know what he averages, triple double, right? With the passing and all that good stuff. He shoots an occasional three. But Murray is the clutch guy. We've seen this when we played the Lakers. It was Murray. Murray's the one that actually hit those clutch shots, along with, of course, Michael Porter. But it was Murray that had the ball. It was Murray that had the mid range shot. Murray hit like I think he had like 6 to 8 points in that 7 minute stretch when they played us. It was Murray.
Let me know when you're done.
So say what?
Let me know when you're done so I don't cut you off.
Well, I'm just saying. I feel, in my opinion, I feel like Murray is the one. Even though he's not the MVP on Denver, I feel like without Murray they can't win. You get what I'm saying? Because I feel like Murray. You remember Murray? I think it lit. Who did they play in the bubble? CJ, where he scored like 50 points and he dedicated his sneakers.
Oh, Oh, I remember that.
Utah
Who did
Jazz
they?
against the Denver against
Jazz,
Donovan Mitchell.
Jazz,
Well, who was that
Jazz,
against?
Utah Jazz.
You
Donovan Mitchell, Utah Jazz.
Donovan. Yeah,
He
Utah.
he dropped
Yeah,
52 games against in 2 games and sent the boys home.
yeah.
Yep.
So I just feel like his impact when he's playing, he can get to different spots on the floor. He can drive. He even LeBron James like gave him his props. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just feel that's my personal opinion. I just feel he changes Denver dynamic. The only reason why he went All Star, he just came back, from his injury, and I just feel like people's opinion, they look at so much of what Jokic does, which is the triple double. He get 25 points, 12 assists, and 10 rebounds, and they look so much of that. Oh, triple double, triple double. But I mean, Sabonis does that. He's like the second player in the league that gets just as much as triple double, right? But Fox is the most important player on Sacramento, right? So, that's just how I feel. But I'm done. Go ahead, tell me what you see.
So if you feel that, so if you look at the Bucks championship, who was
Mhm.
their most clutch player during that championship run?
Well, it wasn't Middleton.
You tell me.
I mean, Middleton to me personally, I feel like
Clutch ain't always on the offensive end because to me, to be honest with y'all, the clutch is the most clutchest plays
I feel it's
was
Giannis.
Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday was clutch when he came up with them
But
steals
yeah,
and
but Drew
stretched the
Holiday
floor
is
when
that
it came
defense.
down.
If
Drew
we're
Holiday
comparing
got that defense.
if
Right.
we're comparing apples to apples, because I didn't bring up offense, he brought up offense as far as Murray. He brought up scoring 52 points. He
hmm
didn't mention anything about defense. So we're comparing apples to apples.
No, he said
Offensively,
defense, and I agree.
no, no,
I
no.
love a defensive player, so I agree with
No,
what he
no, no.
said.
What I'm saying is that
Yeah.
I'm not
hmm
disagreeing with him. But what I'm saying is that if we're
Okay.
comparing apples to apples related to what you're speaking about, which you were talking
hmm
about. All you mentioned was Murray's offense. You didn't mention anything about Murray's defense. So that's why I'm asking.
Well, Jared
Let me
Murray
rephrase
plays
my
defense too, but yeah,
let me
I don't have to
rephrase
mention
my
Murray's defense. But I
let
was
me
talking
let,
about valuable player.
right. So you were talking about in the fourth quarter, and you spoke about how Murray being clutch. So then let me rephrase my question. Offensively, who was the most clutch on the Bucks during their championship run?
Well, I mean, they're the Bucks.
Giannis.
I mean, you could say Giannis. I mean, but
So again, if you look at the games and you see what people say, and you see the scoring in the fourth quarter
but
during
you're
the
talking.
last four,
But go ahead. But I got something to say on that. But go ahead.
during the last 2 to 3 minutes.
hmm
My whole point is that you
hmm
could have a guy that is impactful, that impacts winning, that is very important, very integral to the team.
In different
It doesn't
ways,
make
right?
in different
hmm
ways. It doesn't make him
hmm
the
I
best,
can't
the
hear
best
nothing you
player.
saying.
Mm-mm.
Really, really, you can't hear me?
All right.
Hello.
So here's what I'm gonna say on that. You said Giannis. So when it comes to Giannis and Jokic, okay, um, Giannis plays a different game than Jokic because when Giannis comes down the court, he eats up space when he comes down. Like if your defense is not set or playing him right, he'll gob up all that space and dunk the ball. That's not the game that Jokic does. Jokic comes down, sets a pick, gets the ball back, or he can make a pass. He'll shoot an occasional three. His game is different. He gets triple doubles. He gets other people involved. So their game is totally different. Jokic shoots better from the 3-point line than Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Giannis, he'll attempt because, you know what I'm saying? But he's not going to kill you from the 3-point line. I'll leave Giannis open. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't gonna just like leave him open, but I'm just saying I would guard Jokic more than I would Giannis. So they play different games, you know. So that's my personal opinion on that. Now, old boy mentioned Drew Holiday. When they had Drew Holiday was like the utility. He was like one of them knives. You know what I'm saying? Because he could play defense. He was one of their best on ball defenders. He could shoot threes. Drew Holiday is clutch. That's why Boston. He went to Boston. Changed. Look what Drew. If they didn't have Drew Holiday, Boston, they wouldn't be number one. They would always, even though they got old boy from Spurs, they still wouldn't be as good as they were with Drew Holiday. You got to remember, even in the Olympics, they was losing. They was losing. They was losing. Then Drew Holiday comes down there. What happened? When Drew Holiday got there, they start what? Winning. He's a game changer. Drew Holiday's a game changer. So that's why I understand what old boy was saying about certain players, like even Andre Iguodala when Golden State. Like his defense was important. He's not Curry, right? Klay Thompson ain't gonna give you them, but his defense was clutch.
Right, but we're
And
talking about
so,
the MVP though. You know what I mean?
right,
So let's
no,
keep it. Let's bring it
I
back to
think
that.
what
Bring it back.
right, okay. So we're going back to MVP. So like I told
Right.
you, I feel that Shea is the most valuable player on his team. I don't feel like Jokic is the most valuable player on his
You
team.
crazy, AD to go.
Right? I just that's my opinion. I mean, Jokic is you know what I'm saying? He's like I said,
So
but
right now on the Kings, you
right.
honestly feel, because my personal opinion is that Fox and Sabonis complement each other perfectly, and I see it as a 50-50. I
Mm-hmm.
don't feel that they can win if Fox is not there, and I don't feel that they can win if Sabonis is not there, and I feel like
Mm-hmm.
both guys are equally. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that one is more than the other when it comes
Okay.
to Sabonis being the number one. I don't know if he's number one still, but close to the number one rebounder on the team, which gets you. So that's what we were speaking about earlier. That certain players on teams
Mm-hmm.
make other guys on that same team better. So if
Oh
Sabonis is
yeah, I
giving
agree
you
with that. That's
20,
why they got him. That's why they got him from Indiana. I agree with that.
no,
Yes.
what I'm saying is that, but like if Sabonis is giving
Mm-hmm.
you 20 rebounds
Mm-hmm.
and like 8 of them are offensive rebounds, that
Mm-hmm.
means more. That means more shots for Fox. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
I mean,
again.
not just for Fox, but you get my drift. Meaning he gives those guys more opportunities.
So okay, so I think the King. So like when the Kings didn't have Sabonis, they were winning games, right? But
Hmm.
they wanted to be where they are now. They wanted to be in the playoffs because you got to
Correct.
remember, Fox would always score. Fox would
Yep.
get points. Even Fox would always win games and stuff. He can win you games. He's a franchise player. He's a franchise player, right?
Hmm.
But I
Yep.
don't think Sabonis is a franchise player. Like you can't build a team around Sabonis. They tried that in Indiana, and well, we know what happened.
Hmm.
Um, Now, if you were to ask me, is Jokic a franchise player? I mean, some people would agree with you. Some people would say, I don't know. Murray, I think Murray is a franchise player as long as he stays healthy. He's a franchise player
Hold on. If you
because
did a poll,
because
if you
he's
did a poll
hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. I'm not saying that Jokic is not. So if you're gonna say, well, how could you
No, no,
say
no. I
he's
said a
not?
poll. A poll. I said a poll. If you did a poll right now on people and who would they
And they
prefer
would
as their
probably say
franchise
Jokic.
player?
They
Okay.
would probably
All
say
right. Okay.
Jokic,
Okay.
but I'm saying that Murray. Okay, so like if you double, let me see this. How should I say this? If you get a good defensive player on Jokic,
What's their
on
record? What's their record without Murray this year?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You got if
Good
I'm not
question.
sure. Mm-hmm.
I bet you it's bad.
All I know is in the clutch moments, the ball's in Murray's hands, and my eye test says that the coach wants the ball in Murray's hands. And I know when we played him, it was in his hands, and he hit a mid range on Austin
13-9.
Reeves. Say it again.
They're 13-9 this year without Jamal Murray.
All right. What about with Jokic?
That's
What are
not.
they? What are they without Jokic? Well,
Without
that's
Jokic, let me see.
uh huh. With Murray, playing, but that probably I don't know if that's probably gonna be a crazy stat because they probably don't have no stat
They
on
have
that.
a. Oh no, that's not that season. Let me see. Let's see.
Yeah,
They are 2-1 without Joker.
just 2-1. That's it.
Yeah.
He hasn't been out much.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Check,
saying. You're not
check,
really gonna
check,
get a
check,
stat.
check, check last season.
You're
Can you
not
check
really
it for last
Last
going.
season?
season,
You're
five
not
and
really
eight.
going.
I think that he was
Five,
out. He was out.
five
Five
and
and eight
eight.
last year. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there it is.
yeah, but that's
There it
a yeah.
is.
But you
Hold
come on,
up, man.
5 and 8, 13-9.
That's a
Come on,
that's a complete
that's
that's a complete opposite. 5 and 8
What
and
up,
Hey, yo,
13
yeah, but
Lejeune?
and 9
that's
is
not even a
complete.
whole
how
sample
y'all
size,
doing,
man.
bro?
That's
I
not
Hey,
agree
even.
yo,
with
bro,
you.
what's the
Hey, you asked the
conversation, bro?
question, not me.
All
Hey,
right,
yo,
that's
so
not even a sample. But
what's
anyway,
the
But
conversation,
so
bro?
what? So
Hey, I'm
why do you
about
ask
to
the
ask you a
question though?
question in a minute, like it's on the
What's
outside.
up,
I'm
preach?
yeah.
Hey, yo, preach.
Yeah, ask him,
What's
ask him,
the?
ask him, ask him. Go ahead,
Hold
go
on,
ahead,
I
ask
can't
him, go
hear
ahead,
him. Somebody say something.
I said,
ask him.
what's the conversation?
No,
I
I
See
want to
who?
know.
asked.
Yeah.
I said I feel like the most valuable player on Denver, right? Or
Hmm.
Shea. I feel like Shea's the MVP, right? I feel like Shea should get the MVP because I feel like
But you
you know
said,
the
but first you said Denver, right? Okay,
no no no
okay,
no
look.
I said I feel like Shea
Hmm.
Gillis Alexander should
No,
get
no,
the MVP this
yeah,
season.
yeah, yeah. Me too. I feel the same way too. But like so like I heard when y'all was going, back
Uh-huh.
and forth about Fox and Murray and everything.
Right.
Okay, check this out. Okay,
Hmm.
so look. We know that Jokic is gonna do his thing, right?
Right.
That's
Triple
his
double. Right.
team, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
So
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? We gonna let him go. You feel me?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Murray is that dude that in the fourth quarter against the Lakers, what
Hmm.
happened? Who got the ball? Murray,
Murray was in his hand. He
right?
got the ball in
Right?
his hand.
Right?
Right.
So check this
Hmm.
out. Okay, so guess what? The Kings, right?
Right.
Okay, look, we know that the center for the Kings, he's that
Sabonis.
dude, but you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But
Sabonis.
he's not, you
Yeah.
know what I'm
He
saying?
gets triple doubles. Right. Yeah.
Like you said, he's not that dude for his
Right.
team, but he's like the second option. But guess what happened? In the fourth quarter, what happened? Who got the ball in the fourth quarter?
Fox.
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 Thank
Darren
you.
Fox. Yeah. He
So
fries. Yeah.
guess what? Hey, guess what? Point guard, point guard.
Uh
Come
huh.
on now. Like we have to, you know what I'm saying, quit this argument because
Yeah.
there's
Uh
a
huh.
crazy argument that y'all talking about right now, bro.
Yeah. I know. I know.
Like, it's wild, bro. Come on
It
now.
is. But
Come
you
on
made
now.
a point. But you did make a point. You did make a point because when the Lakers in the past, when we played Fox, he fried it. He cooked us.
Yeah,
It
even
wasn't.
even a preach. Even with Murray in Atlanta,
Yeah.
right? You
Yeah.
even with Murray in Atlanta, right? Even though you know what I'm saying they have Trey Young, but guess what happened? Who got the ball in the fourth quarter?
No,
Murray
what's
did.
good? What's good? Fourth quarter
Who
sports.
scored three? Who scored three baskets nonstop? Murray did. You
Murray
know what I'm
did.
saying?
Yeah.
That's what we have to. We out here worrying about these other centers, but we need to be worrying about these point guards.
Congratulations, fourth quarter.
You know
Congratulations,
what I'm
fourth
saying?
quarter
We need
sports.
we need to low
28.
key worry about these point guards that we
Congratulations.
have to guard, that we
Right.
cannot guard.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like we
Yeah.
over here worrying about the centers and the power forwards and
Right.
Giannis and all that stuff.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? That's why we got AD in the
Because I
power
think,
forward.
yeah, I was going to say AD. The last
Yeah,
time he
bro.
played Giannis, I think he killed him. He destroyed him.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
But
We don't have to worry about those. We have to worry about
yeah,
the point
but it
guard
was
position. That's the problem with us.
right.
No,
Yeah,
we
I know.
wasn't. Yeah, we
And
wasn't
like what
really
you said
talking
with
about us
Milwaukee
being
is,
worried though. Yeah, we
yeah,
wasn't
what you
really
said
talking
with
about
you
that.
said with Milwaukee, you mentioned something. With Milwaukee, Giannis and AD kind of like was going at it, but the one
Yeah,
that we had to actually D up, put our one of our best, well, available on ball defenders, and he plays good, the good defense when he puts his mind to it, was Spencer Dinwiddie on Dame Dollar
Yep.
yeah,
because
and
Damian Lillard had to have the ball. Like Giannis, some people say, well, Giannis is the best player in the Bucks, but even Giannis is saying, I'm deferring to Dame. I am
mm,
deferring to. He said that. I was watching the game on TNT, and Giannis said,
yep.
"I'm de-
I
I'm
heard that too. I heard that
yeah,
too.
I'm deferring to Dame." So you can say, "Well,
Yeah,
Giannis is the best player on the Bucks," but Giannis wants Dame to have the ball in clutch moments.
yeah. Hey, but check this out. Okay, look.
So I
Okay. So
mean,
look, you
Dame,
say that right, preach. But you say
right,
that right, preach. But
right.
check this out. Murray from Denver, Murray from Atlanta, Dame from Milwaukee, right? Fox is from Sacramento, right? They are point guards, right? What's
Hmm.
our problem with the Lakers? That we can't guard what? The
Point
point
guards,
guard
the
position.
point
Okay.
guard position, yeah,
So
shooting guard, point guard position, point, yeah,
for us to be good, we can't be starting no D-Lo out here with Austin Reeves together on the court. We gotta
yeah,
switch it up. We
yeah.
gotta put Spencer out there starting. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We gotta
I
have
think
D'Lo
Darvin Ham
coming in
done.
the
He's
paint.
he's done that before too. He's done that and it worked.
You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta switch it up right now because you said we can't go out here playing the same lineup and then out here, you know what I'm saying, things get tight and then now coach wanna switch everything up. Nah, bro, you can do that
Yeah, and it's
now.
all about Darvin Ham's rotation too.
Yeah,
If
bro. Like
he
So,
stays, if if Darvin Ham can be consistent on that rotation, and I think, like I said, with the Lakers, I think they were what 5-1. They were 5-1 on the road trip. So I just feel like, and now we're going home. I just feel like if Darvin Ham tomorrow Saturday we Cleveland because they're gonna have. I think they're gonna have Donovan Mitchell. They're gonna have like everybody there, right? They're gonna have Mobley. Um, they're
The
gonna
point guard,
have
the point guard.
Allen. Allen's
Yeah,
gonna be there, and he give you a double, 16 and 14.
yeah, he
Um,
do.
Mobley going to get at least 18, between 15 to 18 and 12. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell going to give you 25, 30. Yeah,
Even even the other dude,
yeah. And
what's
Darius
that dude?
Garland going to give you
Yeah,
like 15,
yeah.
16,
So
right? So,
yeah. So guess what? We have to worry about
and then they got
the point.
Strus from Miami
Yeah,
Heat. He's
yeah.
going to give you like 10,
So guess
12.
what?
So,
So guess what? That game we have to worry about Garland and
True
right.
for a
Mitchell.
quarter.
Donovan
We
Mitchell,
gotta
yeah.
worry about both of those two. Because guess what? If
Yeah.
they go off, guess what? Gonna be, you know what I'm saying? People gonna be like, oh my god, you understand? Like, freaking AD didn't have a good game. LeBron did his thing. Austin
CJ.
had a good game. D'Lo didn't have a good game. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
gotta worry about playing defense.
Yeah,
Right.
what up, FYM?
Do they got the what is it called, the report out on who gonna play tomorrow? Like what
Nah,
players?
They should. Yeah, they
I think
should.
it's too soon right now.
No, go to
Uh,
So
NBA. Go to NBA TV, NBA app. Look at who's hurt and look who's available.
Oh,
That's
you
all you
can
got to
do it
do.
again? Okay.
Just
Yeah,
go
but that
under
could
the.
change. But it's better to check tomorrow.
Well, it
Yeah,
still will
check
tell
tomorrow
you they're
too.
questionable,
right.
or you know what I'm saying, probable. It still will tell you. So at least you know if they don't play, it's there. You know what I'm
Hey,
Cle-
saying?
hey,
They'll still
Cleveland
tell you that.
Cleveland is fighting for a playoff position, so I'm gonna assume that they're gonna play
So
all
Yeah,
of their
Yeah,
players.
I
everybody.
think
yeah, they will.
I know D Mitch is playing tomorrow. I
Yeah,
know that.
Donovan Mitchell's
Yeah,
gonna be playing. Come on now,
yeah.
he been
They
playing
all
some
gonna play
insane
though.
basketball.
I think they are gonna play. I think nobody
Big
gonna
fat
sit
faded to
out
go.
tomorrow.
Yeah, and to your what's your name? The guy that was just talking.
For me, Lakers all day.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Lakers all day.
Yeah, what's up, man?
So Lakers all day. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
understand that
Appreciate
the
your four
NBA
quarters
right
pledge for
now
sharing the membership.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
is a guard heavy league. If you can consider what big men are still dominating in the league, that's not the NBA anymore. You have maybe a handful of big men that are actually, they're the number one option on their team. And even when they're the number one option, like Jokic, people are still doubting, like, okay, but in crunch time, are you the number one option? You know what I mean? So it's really a guard heavy league. And unfortunately for us, the Lakers have built their team in such a way where we've got one of the best big men. You know what I mean? So we're one of those outlier teams, just like Denver, just like the 76ers, just like the Kings, kind of, sort of, that
Mm-hmm.
have
I miss those days too, man. I miss those
right,
days
right,
back in
yeah,
the
yeah, man,
'90s.
me too. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
yeah,
too,
yeah.
me too. You know what I mean?
But you
But
don't seem
hey,
like. How old are you, man? You don't seem like you.
I'm 37.
hey,
Okay, so you kind of there.
hey,
You
but
I was
kind
check
of
there.
this
I
there,
out,
was, I
but
right?
was,
you're
I
not
was, I
there.
was definitely balling. I was definitely balling
Hey,
at the
yo,
at the at the at the end.
hey, but check this out, right?
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Craig Porter for the Cavs, just for the Cavs, is a game time decision. Isaac Okoro is out, Ty Jerome is out, and Dean Wade is out.
Hold on, you said Isaac Okoro?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
out.
Oh, that's
Ty
gonna be
Jerome is
big.
out, and Dean Wade is
He's a
out.
big Isaac Okoro is a big rotational player that's out.
Hey,
Yeah, he's been
I
out. He's been out. He's
think
been out.
who
what's the old boy that used to play for the Nets?
The
who
center?
was talking about the sinners right now to me? Who was that?
Me, it's
That was
Tune.
two. Was that
Yeah.
two?
Allen.
No,
Hey,
no, not him. The other dude came back from a real bad injury years ago.
hey, two. But
Yo.
hey, but check
Lavar,
this out.
what's
That's
his name?
why
Lavar
LeVar
Yeah,
Darius
Ball.
here.
or
Yeah,
Wait,
Oh,
you're talking
yeah.
about Caris LeVert, man.
yeah,
Karis
Karis
LeVert, my
Levert.
bad.
Yeah, Levert.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could definitely he could definitely get hot. He's one of my favorite
yeah,
players.
yeah.
yeah,
Hey, he
Karis
can get
Levert.
hot, boy.
So we
Wait,
got to watch
hold up.
him. We got to watch
He
Karis
not
Levert.
playing? Oh, he playing? Oh, he playing too?
Yeah, he
Yes.
playing.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
hey,
he's
only it's
coming.
only
He's come off the bench.
three people that's out, and
listen.
one is a
We got
game
to
time
worry about
decision.
him too. We got to worry about Max. We got to worry about they got some players we
Yeah,
even
but
got to worry about.
hold on. But
What's up?
hold on, Laker all day. So you see, so this is the thing, and this is
Mm-hmm.
where I'm glad that the Lakers changed their mindsets. Yes, we do have to worry about all of those people, but remember, they got stuff that they got to worry about too. So that was just my
Oh
point that I
yeah.
wanted to bring up to you.
No.
That
You're right.
while
You're right.
that we have to worry about, because our weakness defensively is our guard play, but our
Yes,
strength is our center and our power forward position.
but
So you should want
hey,
to know
two.
that. God.
I understand. For me, I mean, okay, look, for this game, right? I'll switch it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll put I'll put Gabe coming in at the two, right? For defense to stretch the floor, or maybe Max, right? And then you put Spencer play him at the point guard position, and then let Austin and D'Lo come off the bench. You know what I'm
Right, right,
saying?
right. But this is what I'm
Because
trying to. But hold on. But this is what I'm trying to convince people is that that Lakers can't be reactive. So, for example, other teams when they come to face us, they're not saying, "Oh well, we're gonna bring our bigger, second and third string center to match up with
Nah, it ain't
AD."
about that. When these
No,
playoffs
no,
start
oh
and
no,
they
bro, I'm
and it
not
become
no,
saying
a
no,
half
no,
What do you
no,
court
say,
no,
if you
game,
mean?
I was
I can't
talking.
hear if you mean.
when these playoffs start and it become a half court game, defense is gonna matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I know
100%.
Yeah,
that.
but
FYM.
right,
One
right, but
hundred
what I'm
percent.
right, but what I'm saying, if you mean other teams are not gonna bring their second and
Bro,
third string
this
centers.
is all I'm saying without going back and forth. It's no person on this team like Dinwiddie who can play offense and defense.
Yeah.
It's insane not to play that type of person during the playoffs. It's
Okay,
insane. It's
okay,
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, you can't do that.
okay.
Yeah. And this coach, bro, he can't be playing this 3 guard lineup crap, this 4 guard lineup
Well,
crap. He
actually, he
can't be doing that.
can. See, it's different this year because
I don't know, bro.
Hold on, Dinwiddie. Here's the thing: you gotta look at it in a whole totality of the whole like lineup is different this year because last year, remember we had Schroeder. He was like 6'1", 6'2", or whatever, however tall he was. He was short.
Hmm.
And then we had D'Lo, 6'4", but we were short. We didn't really have height at
Hmm.
the guard lineup. Now we have a Dinwiddie at 6'6", 6'4", 6'5", Austin Reeves. Now Austin Reeves, he's not your best defender, right? But he tries. He tries, but we can hide him. Depending on who's out there on the floor.
But that's what.
And
But that's
and
but
and
that. Hey, but just up. Look, that's why I say you might need to bring him off the bench. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to hide him. You know what I'm saying? And then starting rotation. You know what I'm saying? Put somebody else that could play defense on the freaking
Yeah,
well,
on the
that's
contribute
when
to
midfield.
some
Vando's
new
going to come.
members.
When Vando comes back,
Well, no.
and we
I'm
just
I'm
got
not
Gabe
saying
Vincent. That's why
I'm not saying
defense to
Vando.
offense.
I
Uh
know
huh.
I know Vando can play defense, but I'm saying
hmm
for tomorrow's game. That's what I'm
You
saying.
talking about starting lineup?
No, no, yeah, I'm
So
talking about starting lineup or
so the
come off
starting
the
lineup is
bench.
going to be Darvinham's going to go with the typical starting lineup, right? D'Lo, Reeves, LeBron,
Yeah,
and
I know that,
and
but I'm
Rui, and
just
then
saying
Anthony Davis, right?
for us, we should switch it up a little bit. That's what I'm
Right.
just saying.
Shoulda,
Like we
woulda, coulda
should.
with Darvin Ham though, man. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I know, bro.
Darvin Ham has his typical lineup. So and he like one game he might have a rotation, right? That we expect. Then another game he might have some kind of Harry Potter lineup. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like he's like, what the heck? This
Hey,
dude just do like.
hey, preach. I know we talking about Lakers stuff like that. But did you watch the women's basketball game today?
I did not, man. I did watch the Boston and Sacramento game because that was important, and I did watch
All
the
right,
Golden State Warrior game
so
that they
people,
lost against Mavericks. So.
so people on Twitter, right? The girl from UConn with the braids, with the yellow hair, with the yellow and purple
Uh-uh.
braids.
No, I didn't see
She
that.
was so go if when you have time, go look at that play. It was a
Big fact.
crucial play, and
Uh,
people over here are questioning the referees about how bad how bad of a call it was.
mm-mm. No, I didn't
Right?
see it, man.
No. I mean, I'm not saying I'm saying it.
Oh,
Go
I'll check
watch
it
it
out. I'll
because
check
low
it out.
key, she was moving on the screen, right? Because look, she put her arm out and she dragged her leg. You know what I'm saying? She had like her right leg still, and then I said she dragged her
hmm
left leg,
Right.
to come, together. So they call a foul on that. But people on Twitter and LeBron James and
hmm
Magic Johnson, they low key, I think Magic said yes, that was a foul call, and I think
hmm
LeBron said no, that's a bad call. But if you see it, her leg is
hmm
moving. She's moving on the screen.
hmm
So I don't know why people is questioning that foul call.
Well, it's
So
college too, so the calls gonna be
yeah,
different in
but
college
it's
and stuff like that. So,
basketball, bro. You can't move on the screen,
well, it's
and
going,
they know that.
yeah, but again in college,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
things are
you
different in
can't move.
college than they are the NBA, and you're gonna have calls like that. Like it's just I don't know, but yeah. But like back to what we were talking about, man, is like, you know, I just feel like the Lakers like are clicking right now. We're on a good uh plane. And I like the way, like, as long as LeBron, I feel like as long as LeBron becomes this, because there's a lot of games that he don't have to really score. You know, I like the kind of like when he comes out, just he's looking for everybody. You know, everybody's getting a taste of the pie.
Mhm.
Everybody's getting. I always use that pie reference because you can cut a pie in 1,000 pieces. You know what I'm saying? You can cut it in a lot of. You can get 8 slices. Everybody, gets the opportunity to show their talent. Torian Prince shooting threes. He's even driving to the rim, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like he's going to the basket. He's feeling comfortable.
Yeah, I saw that.
Um, yeah, and so
Him and Max. Him and Max out here
when
feeling
Torian
comfortable.
Prince starts playing good, right? And then we have a few more games left in the season, like 4 or 5 or something like that. And then Gabe Vincent,
Hey,
hopefully,
preach.
yes, sir.
You know what I like the most? I like how throughout the whole year, you never seen us running no plays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now when these playoffs start,
We gonna start running
you see us
plays.
and you see us running plays. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be crazy. Cause ain't nobody gonna know what plays we running. Cause we never
Cause we don't
ran them
got no
all year.
plays.
Yes,
Hey
we
yo, we don't
yes we
got no
do.
And
plays,
I
bro.
Yes
and
we
I
per
do.
be
and I think that the Lakers, like, we haven't seen the best of Gabe Vincent. Like, you gotta remember, he performed. Gabe
that's what
Vincent
I'm saying.
performed. Yeah,
Gabe is
Gabe
secret.
Vincent
He's a secret
is
weapon.
gonna come.
People don't
Yeah,
know
and
he's
he's
a
gonna
secret
come
weapon. Yeah,
big.
he
Remember
shoot.
when we? Yeah, and you got to remember DJ. We DJ. We were talking about that earlier in the season, way early in the season. Why they got Gabe Vincent, and you remember what we talked about for the playoffs. So like,
Mm-hmm.
if D'Lo has a hiccup, and you know what I'm saying, like he just had one of those games, you can insert Gabe Vincent to run the offense. He's capable
Yeah,
because he did it.
but preach. Check this
You know
out,
what I'm
right?
saying?
Okay, so look, we all know that's smart coaching. But what you just
Right.
said about Gabe,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm saying, like if D'Lo start acting crazy, you know what I'm saying, you could put in Gabe. But you think our coach could be smart enough to go do that, bro? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah,
Like,
I think Darvin Ham will do that. I think because he's had a
Well,
reputation of playing the guard. He loves his guard play. But the good thing about the Lakers, nobody was expecting us to get Spencer Dinwiddie.
yeah, I wasn't either. That was
Like
crazy.
like in the trade, think about it. In the trade, when the trades went down, it was like, man, we didn't make any real trades. Then all of a sudden, Spencer Dinwiddie comes available. Like, you got to think. A couple of years ago, he was a 20-point scorer.
Yeah, he was killing it for the
And,
for the
and, and,
Brooklyn
and,
team.
and with the Mavericks, I think he scored what, 16, 17 points a game?
Yeah, but
And we
that's
got we
yeah,
picked up Spencer. Come on, y'all. I mean, really look at this. We
yeah,
got
but
no,
yeah,
hold
but
on. Let me say this.
go
We
ahead, bro.
got we got we got Miami Heat starting point guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then in round free agency, we turned around. We didn't make any trades. Spencer, oh man, Lakers didn't do nothing. Then we got Spencer Dinwiddie from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I mean that the Lakers, we're set. I mean, we're really set to do some great things as long as the rotation is being, you know what I'm saying, everybody's
being
getting like the
used.
coming in,
Yeah,
because you gotta remember, everybody, I think it was earlier in the season or midway, where a lot of people had problems with the rotation of Darvin Ham.
Preach.
mm-hmm.
so Aprish, were you here for our discussion about usage?
I probably wasn't, no.
Okay, so one of the issues that I think people are not taking into consideration, some people aren't taking into consideration, is that there's only one ball, and this was very relevant when we were discussing getting a third star, whether we should get Trey Young. It was
Oh
on that.
yeah,
It was
okay,
on.
I was right, I was on that panel, right.
Were you when we were discussing that if we were to get Trey Young and give up two of our players, that we'd be at like 100% at 120% usage rate?
Yeah, I mean,
Because of Trey
yeah.
Young and how basically somebody
And
would have to give up 20% or it have to be kind of distributed, taken
right.
away from people evenly. So I think it's the same
But I
symptoms.
yeah, but I
Go ahead.
personally don't feel like okay, what you're saying is like, we get Trey Young, there won't be enough to go around, touches and stuff like that. But I don't think like if the Lakers did, or if they're eyeballing Trey Young, to get him, I don't think it's like, I think that's just for after LeBron James leaves, because we still are a playoff team with Trey Young. Like, let's say LeBron James leaves, right? Now you still a playoff team. You're
Yeah,
relevant.
but that's different.
And the
Yeah, that
Lakers,
that that, that
no,
But
that's
here's what
that's
I'm
like different. Yeah.
But
yeah,
preach,
but here's what I'm saying.
preach.
Yeah, go
Like,
ahead, if you mean.
like, can we win the play-in game first?
I can't hear you. You kind of
Can
went faded out there.
can we win the play-in game first?
Oh yeah. I'm just commenting on what he's
Oh, I
talking
know, I
about.
know what you commented on. I'm just
So
saying,
I'm
like,
I'm just saying, like, I just feel like Trey, if they did get Trey Young, he's for the future because he's
Yeah,
still
that that's
young.
that's
You're
that's
getting
actually
it.
fine.
You're getting a player that's 25. Anthony Davis 30. So they're within the 5-year age range of each other. And then, but you're going to have to give up Austin Reeves, but you still got D'Lo. So we're still going to be a relevant team to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that's all good and
And
dandy. But again, wait,
that's
you
just
didn't let me. But you
that's
didn't
a
let me
fantasy.
finish what
That's
I
a
was saying.
fantasy.
But no, but you didn't let me finish what I
Yeah.
was saying. So my actual point wasn't about Trey Young. I was actually trying to bring it back to the
Mm-hmm.
Gabe Vincent, Spencer Dinwiddie, Cam Reddish, Max Christie, and all the other guys, where I feel like it's the same symptom where we're like, oh, we got this guy, he can do this, and we got that guy, and he can do that, and it's like, hold on, everybody, calm down. We know we have a lot of capable players. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean that we have to, what I'm saying, use all of them. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
and I
Mm-hmm.
hope that Ham doesn't start doing that, because it can
Right.
really like mess with, like, so for example, I think you or somebody mentioned, oh, if D'Lo's having an off night. Yeah, if D'Lo's having an off night, let him shoot himself out of it. Don't take him out. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
put in Gabe Vincent,
Yeah,
and
but
then
two, yeah, but
go
two,
ahead.
but two. Check
Well,
this out. Okay.
yeah,
The
I
reason
don't.
why, the reason why me and Priest said that, what I'm saying, if D'Lo have
That's
an
what
off
I
night,
said. Yeah.
is
Yeah.
because low key, what I'm saying, D'Lo be taking these wild behind shots. You know what I'm saying? Like these crazy 3-point shots. You know what I'm saying? Double
Yeah,
team.
but that's what
He's
he's
still
been
want
doing
to.
though. So like,
Yeah,
and y'all
but
been mad
hey,
happy. Y'all be
but
mad happy right now with it.
nah, hold on, bro. In the playoffs, but it ain't no time to be no hero basketball player shooting
Oh,
these
so you're happy
crazy.
with it now, but y'all ain't
I
gonna be
mean, I
happy with
never
it if
was
it don't
happy
Well,
if it
with
don't
no,
it,
no,
start.
I
but
don't think he's saying that. Here's
I'm
what I
not
think he's
saying that.
saying.
I'm
Uh
just
huh.
Here's what
Uh
I
huh.
saying
think. Here's what I
that's
think he's
not.
saying. So in the playoffs, it slows down. The game slows down, and you got to play
Mhm.
within the flow of the offense. So
Mhm.
D'Angelo Russell's he's gonna. I'm praying that he has an excellent playoff run, and we win the
Mhm.
championship. I'm praying that we win the
Mhm.
championship, right? But
Mhm.
I'm just saying what he is saying is sometimes D'Angelo Russell you
He gets
know
too happy. He gets too happy. He
yeah.
starts chucking up everything.
Or
So
he's off, or he's just off
I've
that
seen
night.
J.R. Smith do that with LeBron James. So stop it.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. Correct.
that don't make it right.
Thank
So
you,
what?
thank you, F1M.
I don't want to
But
see it
but but
this
but,
year.
but what I'm
well, you
saying
got
is that I don't
J.R.
understand.
Smith.
And we
J.R.
got
Smith
we
turned into an
we
alcoholic
got we
that
got
game.
we
What I'm
got
saying
too
is
many
LeBron
people on the
always end up
bench.
with a three
We got
point shooter
enough
on his
people
team
on the
that shoot
bench
whenever he
to
wants
So
and
see.
don't
you
shoot.
No,
you got to
Hold
remember
on. Hold on. Hold
J.R.
on.
Smith
He'll
Let
turned
that
shoot
guy
when
into an
he
talk.
can. He'll
alcoholic,
let him
man.
shoot it when he
Hold on, y'all.
can.
Let that guy talk.
They
Hold on,
get
y'all.
hot
Let that
and
guy
they be
talk.
cold.
Wait, hold on. Say it again, man. We couldn't hear you because it's where he was talking. Say it again.
Who?
There's
Who
there's
you
a, there's
talking?
a guy
No, I
talking
say
that
I've
hasn't
seen
been has
we've
been
seen
talking.
LeBron
Go
do
ahead.
that with J.R. Oh no, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I say I've seen LeBron had this problem with a few players on his team that was supposed to be sharp, that was good at shooting three. They be hot and they be cold. J.R. Smith was one of them
J.R.
main
Smith
guys
was
who
one
we
of them.
always heard about being hot and cold. But in certain
Mm-hmm.
games and times, he been hot and he been cold. D'Lo
Yeah.
is no different from him. They both
Yeah.
shoot. Just one is a point guard, one is a shooting guard. But
Yeah. No, but I know
Right,
what you mean. Yeah, I know what you
but
mean.
have
You
y'all
Yeah.
right. You
but
right.
but but have y'all seen D'Lo
Mhm.
go cold hot within the
Yes,
same
I
game?
have.
So that's what right. So
I
that's what I'm
have.
saying.
I
So
have.
right. So
Yeah,
so
I
that's what I'm
have
saying.
too.
And
So.
Darvin Ham took him out. He put
Mhm.
Gabe Vincent in to
Mhm.
play. Gabe Vincent. It ain't like he came in and scored a lot of points, but he just
He
Mhm.
came
came in,
in.
played
They
defense,
got
and
us.
played his game.
Yeah,
He
he
played his
came in,
game.
played defense,
Yeah, played his
and then
game.
D'Lo
That
came
was
back in, and then he started cooking again.
right, but that was part
So
of his regular rotation, though. That wasn't
right,
that
that's
he
what
took
I'm
him
talking
out.
about. I'm talking about just
I have a
allow him to
question.
go out because it could be a lot
I
of
have a
different
question for
factors. It
all
could
of y'all
be he's
though.
But
tired.
that's not what Lakers. But that's not what Lakers all Dave's talking about though. He's
Oh, okay.
talking about if if he's like take him out, right? Right?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what
No,
F you
that's
Oh,
mean
oh,
what
that's
talking
what I
I'm
about.
am.
talking
Oh,
about.
if you mean, okay, if you mean,
Dinwiddie,
yeah.
start Dinwiddie, and start Gabe Vincent, and
Yeah.
bench
Hey,
Austin
And
Reeves
I've
and
seen,
D'Lo.
thank
you know
you,
what F you
F1M.
mean,
That's
and
what
I've
I'm
seen
talking about too.
rotations,
I'm
where
with you on
Darvin
that,
Ham
though. I'm
had
with you on that.
he had Austin Reeves in there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Oh, matter of fact, he
That happened recently
the
against the Bucks.
the pass game
The
he
Bucks,
put Gabe
yeah.
Vincent, he put Gabe Vincent, Dinwiddie, and Austin Reeves in there.
Hey,
No,
Mm-hmm.
hey, hey,
when
Now,
hey,
no, when
now I
D'Lo
would
He
was
had a
take
out,
three
out
guard
Dinwiddie
Austin.
lineup.
started.
I would
He had
take
a three
out.
guard lineup in there.
I would take out
When
Austin
Dinwiddie when
Reeves.
D'Lo was hurt,
I would take out
Dinwiddie
Austin
started
Reeves
with
and put
AR.
Sure
Rui
did.
right there.
You
That
said
was the
what F you
lineup
mean?
that
What'd you say?
I would take out Austin Reeves and put either Rui right there or Cam Reddish.
Probably
I don't know about
Probably
Cam
Rui.
though, because Cam didn't really get no much
Probably Rui.
burn. Cam,
Well, see,
Cam.
Cam. Here's the thing, though. Like, Cam, you gotta remember remember you guys when Vando was playing. Vando
Mm-hmm.
came back. It allowed Cam Reddish to relax, and he was playing some of his best
Yep.
basketball, because he was attacking. He that's a lot of pressure on him. Like, you know what I'm saying, for him to be like a main defender. Because remember, Cam he's a scorer. He's like a slasher, going to the basket, scorer. You know what I'm saying? Going under the rim, trying to make a shot, and he'll hit it in the case for three. Cam is a scorer, but then you turn him into this defensive player. Yeah, he can play defense. He has to commit to it. Defense, you gotta think. It's harder. Hold on. It's harder for a person to play defense than offense. You got a
Yeah.
lot of NBA players to go out
Hey,
there. They shoot up, hack up shots. They can drive to the rim. But if I'm a coach, I'm saying I need you to play defense.
hey, preach.
And if you,
Hey,
yeah,
preach. Do you listen to music, right? You know,
oh
do you know who
yeah,
J. Cole is, right? So J. Cole said
yeah, I
something
know.
about
I mean, I'm a
J.
Christian. I mean,
J.
I'm a
Cole.
preacher, but I
Yeah, I
know
got you.
about the guys out there. J.
All
Cole,
right,
yeah,
so
Kendrick
J. Cole
Lamar.
put a mistake out, and he talked about
Hmm.
he talked about Cam Reddish and his role on the Lakers.
Hmm.
He said I can't remember the name what he said, but y'all probably need to go listen to it. He said something with Cam, and he didn't say Kobe. He said he said Cam, and he said they're not using him correctly or something like that.
J. Cole.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, in the song, he
Hmm.
said it, and
Right.
and and it's
And that's what
kind
I'm
of true.
saying.
It's
Like
true.
When Spencer Dinwiddie came to the Lakers, what did they turn him into? A 3 and D. He became a three
Yeah,
and D. But remember, when
he was
D'Lo
one
got
though.
hurt,
Hmm.
what did that man do? What did that man he represented? He started
But
playing Spencer Dinwiddie basketball.
preach,
It,
but check this out.
you know,
But check
so
this out. Hey, but preach, but check this out. Right? Okay, okay. Look, this is why me and FYM are saying to put Spencer and Gabe together, maybe on the saying bring them off the bench and let
mhm.
that be them. Saying the bench players, or low key you could switch it up. You could put Spencer at point guard. Put you could put Gabe in there and let D'Lo and Austin Reeves come off the bench.
What
That's
would
all
your
I'm saying,
lineup?
bro.
Let me ask you something. What would your lineup be? Would it be like Spencer? Would it be Gabe Vincent, Spencer Dinwiddie, and Austin Reeves, or would you have who would you
No,
have
no,
out
no,
there? No,
no. For
I'm just
me,
asking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh, for me, I don't have Spencer, Gabe, LeBron.
No, well, no, second lineup. I'm saying
Oh,
second lineup.
second.
Yeah, because we already know about the
Oh,
starters,
Who
but
y'all talking about playing against who? Because y'all can't just throw a lineup out there against any
well, I'm
team. Y'all
just
gonna get
no,
smashed.
he just said no. He
so
just saying
Sacramento. We'll use Sacramento. Sacramento.
okay, bet. Okay, Sacramento. I'm doing this. I mean, I'm gonna put.
Don't start
Um,
Gabe with no Sacramento.
no. I'm not doing that. Wait, I'm not. No, no,
He
I'm
said,
not doing
"Don't
that.
start
I'm
Gabe."
not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm
No,
gonna put.
I don't think he would
No,
right
I'm not
now.
being funny. I would prefer Gabe to come off the bench when they throwing like Davion Mitchell or somebody out there.
Davion
Okay,
Start
I
Mitchell.
playing
got
Yeah,
you.
with
I
them.
got
yeah,
you. I got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm gonna do probably Spencer.
Spencer
Um,
Dinwiddie.
who's their two guard? Their two guard is that white
But you
boy, right?
got Malik Monk.
No. Oh, come off the bench or
My
start?
Monk comes off the bench. Yeah, he comes off the bench right now. Yeah,
No,
No.
Malik Monk hurt.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
hurt
hurt.
right now. Yeah,
Oh,
he
he hurt.
hurt.
Oh. Okay. So then, I'll put Austin in there. and then I'll put the regular Rui,
No, no,
LeBron.
no, 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 no,
What?
no.
No, you.
See. Soon as y'all said that Monk was hurt, then he switched up his
That's
whole
what I'm.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I know because it messed me up, bro. Because I
Nope.
didn't know he was
No,
hurt.
Nope.
just
He's
just
still
throw
on
your
the bench.
roster out
We
there because
still
he's up.
sitting him down. We
You
need
still
him.
sitting him down?
We need
Okay,
him, and we need D'Lo to give us some bench points.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, D'Lo need to
So
come
I'm
off the
probably
bench.
I'm probably might put Max in there then for 2.
Yeah, because
We not
I'll put Max
starting Max in the playoffs. We can't
but
start
no,
Max.
you
for
don't start Max in
defense
the
though.
playoffs. No, wait, you
Oh, for
know.
the defense. Oh, okay. Damn. Shit, I don't know who the fuck to start at 2. Y'all
We
help
got
me out, bro. Because I don't know who to start then. Because I'm not gonna start Cam because
why
he been
not?
up and down. He been up and down, bro.
Everybody else been up and down too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if y'all
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
start, if you're saying if you don't want to start
Yeah,
Max,
you said up and down too.
if you don't want to start Max, what I'm saying even though he's young, it's the same thing with Cam. He's young, he up and down too. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta start somebody.
Yeah. Pause. That's it.
I mean,
Inconsistent, man.
You know what I'm
Inconsistent.
saying? We can't just keep on saying because you know what I'm saying. Oh, you know what I'm saying. Max is this dude and Cam is this dude. They both can play
I think the
defense.
only time
They
Max
I
both
would
can
Christie,
get buckets.
I think the only time Max Christie's going to get a start if somebody's hurt. He's
starting
not.
Max.
He's not going to start. Max Christie's not going to start.
And
Okay.
plus,
I know.
DJ made
Yeah,
a
he's
good
not. Somebody got to be hurt in order for him to start.
um
He's not going to start
take.
over Reeves. He's not going to start over D'Lo. He's not going to start over if Vando is healthy or any of them other guys, Rui Hachimura or Cam. I mean, if Cam, it depends on how Cam is playing, but he'll start over Cam, right? But what I'm saying, it depends on who's playing and what's the lineup, like the second lineup. Because we seen him, we seen Max Christie this recent game in Washington where he came in. I think he was with Spencer Dinwiddie, Gabe Vincent,
LeBron, right?
Hayes. I think Braun was out there, but then yeah. So it just depends on the lineup, right? It all depends on the lineup, but we do have a bench. We have young guys. We have guys that can come out there and play. And I just I personally feel like FU means that he won Denver in the first round, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like hey, you
I
know
feel man, I feel that way on that too because guess what? Biggie B because guess what? We have history with Denver. We know
but it's
what they
not a
want to
guarantee
do.
with Denver though, man.
No, I
Because
know. No. Listen. I understand that, right? But check this out. You know what I'm saying? Look, we played Denver these 2 regular seasons, right? They beat us, right? So now we can low key get our revenge back. You know what I'm saying? We can get everybody healthy, and then guess what? We can go try to win.
right,
You know what I'm
and
saying? That's how we gotta
And
look
right,
at it.
and
and
I feel like
the reason why I said I'm on Denver now is because Murray still on that injury, and I like to get him coming off the.
right, right. Murray is
Mhm.
he's the key to Denver. He like Murray is if they don't have Murray, they don't win. They don't win no
And
championship.
if you got
I
Murray,
don't care.
you got
To
Murray,
be honest with y'all, everybody that played Denver so far smashed them without Jamal. But when
Yeah, look
Jamal
at
played,
Kyrie.
and
when Jamal played,
No, I think
everybody that
Murray
they
played
played
better though.
against, Denver would have
and if
smashed everybody that they played against with Jamal
and if
healthy.
Oh
But
yeah,
when he's
definitely,
not playing,
100%.
y'all, we
and
can.
if you look at it, if you
That's
look
facts.
without like with all of our point guards,
Hmm.
Murray got to guard all of these different point guards that we got. It'll hurt. It'll hurt.
Right, and
Yeah,
I
you're
feel
right.
like I said with Murray with Murray, Denver's a different monster, right? But without Murray, they just like what I'm saying. They're like a competitive playoff team because now Michael Porter has to be what I'm saying. He has to be that guy. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
after you, I gotta say something about the Nuggets and Murray in our lineup. Hello?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no. I was saying that what I'm saying even what I'm saying with everybody was saying what I'm saying him wanting the Nuggets now it's low key a smart thing because guess who we got now? We got Gabe back, we got Vincent, we got Vando coming back, right? And
Yeah, I
now
want
low
Vando. I want to make
and
sure
now,
we have Vando, like you said. Vando
and
has
now
to be.
and now
Yeah.
low key, you know what I'm saying? We can low key put Gabe on Murray, you know what I'm saying? Or we can put Vando or somebody else, and we can put Spencer on Murray, you know what I'm saying, to give D'Lo and Austin a break. You know what I'm saying? So now we have
Mhm.
we can low key even put Cam and Max on Murray just in case if those two don't work. You know, so yeah, we have a lot of pieces that we can put on Murray now, not
Yeah.
just D'Lo and
And
Austin.
the lineup, I want to see Darvin Ham. Now, this is the lineup I want to see out on the floor because I think it's more of a defensive lineup because we already can score with them. But I want to see Anthony Davis playing with Jackson Hayes because I think they
Yeah, me
complement each
too.
other. I want to see that lineup right there.
Did
Jackson Hayes,
Did you
Anthony
hear my
Davis out
you hear
out
my
on the floor.
lineup for that?
Say what?
Want to hear my lineup with them two in it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got LeBron at the point guard. I got um Dinwiddie at the two guard.
Okay, for
I,
defense, right?
I got Vando at the three, AD at the four, and Jackson Hayes at the five.
Okay, so you're gonna get scoring from LeBron, Anthony Davis, and
Dinwiddie.
then what he so okay. So
But then
okay, now
got,
3-point shot, 3-point
got
shooting.
Jackson Hayes playing that defense at the center where
So
he
who the three? So who the three? Because now you're not as a great. I mean, LeBron shoot 40, but then you kind of maximize. So I would put mm, I put Austin Reeves out there somewhere.
where he at. He on
To
the
be to be honest with y'all, I rock with FYM lineup because by the time the playoff time hit, y'all not gonna see Denver just jacking up all them threes like that. They gonna play slow pace, half court ball,
Let's
so
slow it
you're not
down.
gonna really see them going crazy with them threes like that.
Yeah, they're gonna slow
Hmm.
it down. They're
So
gonna
that
Hey,
slow it
line,
down.
that lineup, that FYM guy, that's a pretty smooth one because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
They
yeah,
did
yeah, yeah,
Joker's go. I mean, not Joker's. I'm sorry, but Murray did have to help Murray if he guarding LeBron.
yeah.
hey,
And
hey,
I never seen Spencer Dinwiddie like he'll pick up like a foul, but I never seen him take a stupid foul. Like, oh man, why you do that, Spencer? Now you know what I'm saying? Because
He plays smart. That's why
mm,
I
he
want him
does,
on
yeah,
somebody like KCP or
yeah. And
hey,
he
yo,
got
somebody.
height too. And
hey,
he
yo,
got height.
hey, yo,
And he
FYM
and
too.
he got length, and he's willing to get aggressive on the defensive
Hey,
end if
yo,
necessary.
hey, yo, FYM.
what?
Okay, look, I like your lineup too, but I mean, y'all might think I'm crazy about this though. But I'll keep his same lineup, or I'll just probably put in Gabe or put in Max.
For
You know
who?
what I'm saying?
For
For
who? For who?
for the two, who
For,
who
And we
I got LeBron running the point
He talking
guard.
about
are we
FYM. He talking about for Spencer Dinwiddie when you said the two guard.
no
oh
I
no
got
no
no,
hold on
LeBron
wait
are,
running
wait wait
point
are
and
we
no no no
Dinwiddie
wait
at the
hold on
no.
two.
no wait please
are
hold up okay, so he said it was LeBron at point guard, right?
Yeah,
and then and
LeBron,
then he had and then he had
Spencer
Spencer at the
Dinwiddie at the
two.
two.
Who at the three?
I had
he
Van,
had
I just
Vando?
hear a baby,
I had
Yeah.
Vando at the three.
or is
Oh,
that
okay.
somebody's
No, no. Okay.
TV?
So me. I'll have Spencer at the one. Uh, Gabe or Max Christie at the two. I'll have LeBron at the three, and then I'll have AD and Hayes at the five.
Yeah.
That's me. Because the reason why me is because what I'm saying, if you put Max, you got defense and you got slashing. With Gabe, you got defense a little bit, and he can stretch the floor too.
You got
And
all that. You got all that with
and now
Dinwiddie.
low
You
key,
got all that with Dinwiddie.
I haven't seen Darvin Ham though. Couple of
yeah,
games.
but
He'll put Spencer Dinwiddie in there with D'Lo,
yeah, because they have
and they
chemistry
what
together.
they
That's
are. They
why.
complement each other. They actually
Yeah, they
you got
do.
to think they used
They
to
do.
play with
Cause
each other in with the
they
Brooklyn
played in
Nets.
Brooklyn together, bro.
Yeah, they played in
Hey,
Brooklyn, and
hey,
they actually
hey, hey,
complement each other. So
hey, real quick, let me get to this super chat real quick. Hey, appreciate you 4 quarter splits for that super chat, homie. He said the Lakers are dangerous, but the road isn't paved. It's full of potholes.
Hey, hold up,
I
hold
mean,
up.
yeah,
Hey,
no
yo,
team's perfect. I mean,
hold up, dog. Hey,
Hey,
fourth quarter. Let
appreciate
me
you
ask you a
4 quarters
question,
for
bro.
that super chat.
We
Hey,
have
a lot of
Gabe
people saying
Vincent.
that stuff, but when you look at them teams that's supposed to be way more high powered than the Lakers, they doing way more work than us.
Thank you. Hey, yo, and check this out, yo. And check this out. Look, okay, look, we got Spencer, we got Gabe, we got Vandal coming back, we got Cam, we got Max Christie, and we got Hayes out there. Come on, bro. What team
and
have
you
a
know
during
what?
lineup
the
like that?
I like to
during the
say this.
playoffs.
I like to say this.
You know what I'm saying? We have a whole starting bench players that's freaking good, and with our
Him,
starters that we could plug in and play with LeBron and
yeah.
AD.
And you know one thing you got to look at. Also look at this. This is if if we didn't really if you want to look at something in a sample size, let's look at the Boston game where Boston Celtics had Jason Tatum, they had Jalen Brown, they had Porzingis, they had everybody out there. We didn't even have Anthony Davis or LeBron James, and we beat them. We beat them. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
We
We
beat them.
we
Okay,
were
so we
shorthanded
beat
by
them.
like 3 or 4 people.
We beat
LeBron,
them.
AD, Gabe Vincent, all them.
Yeah, we beat them, and we beat them with our third best player and a bunch of role players.
Pretty much everybody that we speaking on outside LeBron and AD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you
now,
you
hey, preach.
because you got your
And now
because you
we got
got your
everybody coming back.
yeah because you got your so think about it. D'Lo is the best. Well, your third best player in the Lakers, right? Everybody agree on that? He's your third
Yeah,
best player in the Lakers, right? Okay,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we beat Boston with our third best, pretty much like Middleton, which is their third best player. Middleton's their third best player. We beat Boston with D'Lo, which is our third best player, and a bunch with and role player because Austin Reeves is a role player. He's a role
Yep,
player.
sure is.
So now, if we beat Boston, which has the best record in the NBA, what do you think? How do you think the Lakers' confidence is right now? We on an all time high.
Going into
We,
the playoffs.
yeah, we're going, and so we what they say we kind of revved up at the right time.
Mm-hmm. And we got people coming back too.
Yeah, everything's clicking at the
Yep.
right time,
Mm-hmm. We got
and
Vando
so
coming back probably.
right, well,
That's
yeah.
scary. That's
When
scary.
Vando comes back, yeah, when Vando comes back, I hate the way he runs, man, because I always criticize him on that. Like he
Man,
got small feet. Like his feet is
why you
too small for his body. Like he's struggling
what?
running. Like
Oh my God.
Hey,
he got he got those Trevor Ariza knees, man. Like they just blown.
Hey, preacher man, don't ever make that sound again on here.
Man.
Just make that sound again.
you ain't struggling that bad. I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, hey, can y'all hear me right now?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah.
He
bro.
said, "Don't make that."
Well,
Loud and
well,
clear now.
listen. So I disagree with the third best player right now. Rui
I'm
is the
just
third
saying.
best player right now.
We saying and
Rui
Oh,
Hachimura is the third best player right
we
now.
know Rui playing good.
no,
And we
nah, man.
saying
Rui is the number one.
Rui playing good, man. But
he
12,
playing
13
good,
points a
dog.
game.
No,
He
no,
Come
ain't
no,
on,
no,
no
man.
no, no,
Stop
no,
superstar,
it.
dog.
no,
Relax.
guys, you gotta know the stats and you gotta know what's going
Man,
on.
That is
So
the
I
right,
don't
stats,
want to know
bro.
the goddamn stats. I
no,
don't care about
no,
stats.
no, no. Since the All Star,
How we
since
doing
he,
this?
I don't
18
care
points
about
a game.
stats.
Is that what you
listen,
going on?
stop,
18
stop,
points a
stop, stop,
game?
stop, 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 stop. Since the All Star break,
Oh,
is not what I'm
F you
saying.
mean. Are you hearing this, man?
This is not what I'm saying. This is
He
what the
said it
NBA world is
already
saying.
earlier, man.
You know what I'm saying? Since the All Star break,
Damn,
and the
man.
reason why we're 22 or 23-8 is because of Rui. He's the number one 3-point percentage shooter in the
So it ain't so
NBA. He's like the number,
just
I forget
crazy
what,
stuff,
top
right?
top top 10
So it ain't
in
got
like
nothing to
field
do
goal
with LeBron
percentage.
shooting 48 from three,
Baby
right?
Joker.
He's beating LeBron. He's shooting. I think he's shooting 65% from
Bro,
the
he's
3-point
playing
line,
good. He's
Last
playing
last
good. But
fif-
then, but
which
last
is
15 games,
man,
Rui averages about 3 to 4 three-point attempts.
And how many points do Rui average?
he's averaging right now. I believe it's like 19 to 20
16.8.
How
points.
many points is LeBron averaging?
Hold
No,
on.
we're talking
Rui,
about percentages since the All Star. We're
Oh
talking
man,
about what changed
take your
since the All Star
percentage. Hey,
break,
take
and
your
not
percentages
and
Oh
go
man.
find the porta potty.
Listen, if you want to argue with
Read
the
them.
whole NBA commentators and everybody else, that's fine. Argue with them. I'm just relaying the message. This is not my opinion. This is what they're talking
But
about right now.
but he's not taking as many threes.
It's not about what you're taking. It's about his efficiency. If you just look at the stats for the last 10 games, and
Yeah,
you'll
but see,
see
you're
Rui.
what you're doing is you're taking a sample size. Hold on. Here's what you're doing. You're saying, oh, Rui played 10 games. He's averaging 18. Well,
No,
I'm talking
since the
about.
All Star
I'm.
break.
Hold on. I'm talking about for. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm talking about for the season.
But we can't go by that because at the All Star we were
Why
22.
can't we?
Because at the All Star we were 24 and 25. So
Rui,
what has turned the season around is when Darvin Ham finally put Rui into the starting lineup. This is what they're saying. This is what the known
Rui
knowledge
for the
is.
season. Hold on.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going, but here's what you're taking like 10 games. Here's what
I'm not
I'm
taking
going
10. I'm
on.
not taking 10. I'm saying since the All Star break. I keep saying
Okay, he's
since the
averaging
All Star
almost
break.
14. Hold on. Rui Hachimura is averaging almost 14, 13.3 points per game, almost 14 points. Right? So when you look at D'Lo stats, when you look at D'Angelo Russell, okay, he's the Lakers' third. He averages almost 19 points per game. Did you not forget what he did in that span? Almost averaging 24 points per game.
He's
He's the
not. He's
Lakers.
not as
He.
efficient for per
Oh, I'm
minute per
talking.
minute
Oh
per
man,
minute.
we
Because
really are you really doing this?
I'm not. Listen,
So you okay?
I
Hold on.
think
Let me say this.
it's not me, bro.
So
You gotta stop
you
taking personal. It's not me.
so
This is what they're
so
saying.
no. But here's what I'm saying. You rather put the ball in. I rather have the ball in D'Angelo Russell's hands than Rui because Rui the ball has to be given to him.
You're absolutely right, and that
Okay.
goes. But that's a whole different point. We're talking about right now. You should say we're revving up. We're
Hey,
going at the right. We're
hey,
going
did
we're
you
going in
hear
the right
Lakers in
direction.
5? Read that comment. Lakers in 5 said Rui don't average no 19 points. Laugh out loud.
Oh man, like I said, man. Listen, again, this is just when y'all tune into the newscast and to everybody talking about the
I
Lakers.
follow the Lakers, man. What are you talking
Y'all gonna
about?
hear this was just an article just came out
I know
yesterday.
what he's been
The,
averaging, man.
the article just came out yesterday.
But
He's upped his
we're talking
rebounds.
about the whole spectrum. We ain't talking about just 10 games after the All Star break.
We're talking about right now. We're talking about
I'm
right
talking
now
about for the
going.
whole season.
But
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
talking
hold
about
on. Let
that.
me say this. Let me say
Right,
this.
but I'm not talking about that though.
Here's what I'm saying, man. Here's what I'm saying. Just listen. I'm talking. You're talking about how he's been playing on a streak. D'Lo had a streak that was longer than that. Okay.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
So
You don't even know
what
what I'm talking about because you didn't even
you're
let me.
talking about
You
after the
didn't even
All Star
finish.
break, man.
No, we're talking
You're
about
talking
lineups.
about after the All Star break
Stop.
how Rui's been playing,
Okay, so listen to what
right?
I
That's
have to
what you
say.
said. Did anybody hear him
No,
say that?
we're talking about the lineups. So we're
he
talking
did
about
say
the
after. He
lineups,
said
and
I'm
everybody's
not
talking
talking about
about.
the lineup. You
We
go
are
hold
talking.
on, man. Hold
Oh
on.
man.
Now look.
No fighting.
What he said no fight. What we were talking about is the Lakers. Well, what I was talking about was the Lakers' third best
Hurry up
player,
and buy.
and I'm pretty sure if you me heard me, DJ heard me, CJ heard me. I said the Lakers' third best player is Austin
No,
Reeves.
you didn't. You said it was
I
D'Lo.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. D'Angelo
Thank you.
Russell.
Thank you. I'm
Okay,
listening to you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like
but
you,
that's what I said. I said
right.
it was D'Angelo Russell
And I
because he had a
disagreed with you.
span where he's scoring
Yeah,
like 24, 25 points per game.
that's wonderful. But scoring is not
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
That is wonderful. But
All right.
scoring is not
Okay,
everything. It's about
I
question.
got
efficiency.
you.
It's about
Okay.
rebounding. It's about other things.
I have
So
a
Okay.
question.
I understand your point of view.
All right.
If D'Lo didn't score those 44 points, would we have won the game? Yes or no?
If
If
Rui's
D'Lo
still
didn't
on the
step up
bench,
and
we don't
score,
have this record, and
I
we're not
don't
even in the
understand that.
play-in.
Really.
If Rui is coming off the bench, we're
If
not
if
even in
was
the
a fifth,
play-in right
everybody
now.
in this room will be drunk.
If Rui is not in the starting lineup after the All-Star break, we are not even in the play-in right now.
Oh
We
shoot,
are
you
packing it
crazy.
home. Well, that's what was happening when Rui was not in the starting lineup prior. I mean, this is not my opinion.
I
This
mean, it
is
gives
what
them
article
another
that came
big
out.
man that can go to the basket, that can create. But I'm
It
not gonna
gives
sit
them
here and say.
rebounds. It
But
gives
I'm
them
not gonna sit
rebounds.
here and say that he shoots better than D'Angelo Russell
He is
overall.
right now. He is the number one
3-point by
But
percentage in the NBA.
I'm talking about I'm talking about 3-point percentage because D'Lo right now is shooting at 45.5%
Okay.
for the Lakers.
Like I said,
3-point
if you
percent. His 3-point. Hold on. His
hmm
3-point percentage. I'm talking about
hmm
his 3-point percentage
hmm
is 45.5%, right?
hmm
And D'Lo's field goal percentage is almost 60%,
hmm and if you look at
57.4.
and like I said, if you look right now,
You
again,
want me to
I
look at
mean,
Rui Hachimura, right?
I don't know what else to tell
I'm
you.
looking
If
at
you
I'm
Okay,
looking
I'm
at
going
Rui
there. I'm gonna look
game.
at Rui Hachimura's stats, and he is shooting right now. His field goal for the 2023-2024 season
I'm not
is
looking at the
is
season.
for.
We're looking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna say it anyway. So this year, Rui Hachimura, this year, his 3-point percentage is 33 overall. Is 33.3%. His
hmm
field goal is 45.5.
Wonderful. Now
Okay.
look at the last 10 games as a sample size. I don't know if
Yeah,
you can
he's
look at the
been
last since the
balling the
All-Star
last
break.
10
No, it's not
games.
balling. It's different between balling and being on a streak. Like I said, if you look since the All-Star break, this is what my point is. So, anyways, that was not my main point. My main point is that we're talking about lineups. So since we were talking about
Okay, but
lineups, like
that's what I was talking about. That's what old boy was talking about. We were talking about. I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel heard. I said D'Angelo Russell is the Lakers' third best player, and I also mentioned Middleton. Right? That's what I did. I was talking about the Lakers' third best player is D'Angelo Russell because they beat Boston
so right, so that's
and
what
a
I'm
bunch
trying to
of role
say.
players.
Right, but
So
guess what?
you know.
He wasn't the star of that game either. So I disagree with you on that also. So
Okay,
it's a lot of things that
but my point
right.
was that they beat Boston, man. That's my
Correct.
point.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm
With a
trying to
bunch of
tell
role
you,
players, they're role players. They were role players. They are role players. The main two players that were out were LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and all the rest of them. You had your third best player again, D'Angelo Russell, and a bunch of role players. That's what they were. They
cool.
role players.
So since we're talking about the lineups, what I was trying to
Hold
mention
on, real
was
quick, Tune. Let me hit this super chat real quick.
yeah.
Appreciate you 4 quarter sports for this super chat, man. He said, but do you remember D'Lo in the playoffs last year? Booed off the court. Playoffs is a different game. I totally agree. Appreciate you 4 quarter sports for that super chat, homie. Appreciate you.
So what I was trying to say that I mentioned that you were not here, and I'm happy to get your take on it. So another thing that came out yesterday, they were talking about Rui when they were speaking about him and how tremendous he is over the last since the All-Star break, and
Oh yeah,
that's
he's
been
been playing.
and that's
I,
been the difference
yeah,
for the Lakers
I'll give him his
is
flowers. Yeah, he's been playing
is
beautiful basketball.
but it's been the difference for the Lakers, and they feel
Mm.
because what they're saying is teams have been scheming for Austin Reeves, for D'Lo, for LeBron
Hmm.
James, and for
Of
AD.
course. Yeah.
Hachimura has been the
Black
default.
Samurai, right?
Like
Hmm.
we're gonna let him beat us. If we lose because Rui does his thing, that we got to pick our poison because we can't stop everybody. So since we've had this starting five since the
Here's
All
what
Star
Rui
break,
does, though, man. Rui gives us another option
let me
when
finish?
LeBron
I'm
James
almost
goes to
done.
the bench. Rui comes in
Oh
and
man,
he can go he can score, right?
it's
That's what Rui does.
he's averaging 8 rebounds. So it's
Okay.
not only
Ooh,
score,
yeah, that's good.
but hold on, but a team that was struggling on the offensive boards and
Right.
defensive boards, he brings
Okay.
in 8 more rebounds. They also mentioned Austin Reeves upped his rebound
Uh,
percentage. So they was just talking about just that. But what I'm saying is, what I had told the guys earlier was that the minute that you start taking guys out of the starting lineup, and
mm,
now you don't have the five-headed monster on the offensive end, then that
mm,
changes everything, specifically for Rui, who, like you mentioned, is a guy that plays have to be made forward. Balls have to be given to him.
mm-hmm.
Pause. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Sure.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
the minute that you bring in a Vando into the starting lineup, or you bring in a Gabe
Hmm.
Vincent to the starting lineup, or you bring in a Spencer Dinwiddie,
Who
I'm
you don't run
sorry.
plays for, right? Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it's not. It's not that. Is that now it changes who that odd man out is. So if Cam is in the starting lineup, well, guess what? We're leaving Cam open. You understand what I'm saying? So now Rui,
I'm just saying.
right?
My thing is, it was never a debate. Was and I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel agrees with me that D'Lo's the Lakers' third best player. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because he has a more pure shot than than Rui. You know what I'm saying? Once he gets going, it's falling. It's like butter. You know what I'm saying? And when he was on his streak, he was averaging almost 25 points per game, right? When he had that one-on-one matchup against Dame where he lit him up for like 50, I think it was 45 or 50 points. I mean, everybody remember that game, right?
Hmm.
So again, he's the Lakers' third best player. I'm
So
not.
right
I know.
now,
I
when the
know.
play, so when the playing starts right
And
now,
I
which is
understand
Rui.
about what old boy. I know about what old boy said last year against
No, no,
certain
no, no, no. This year,
teams.
this year,
No, no,
when
no.
this year, yeah,
I'm talking about what the dude said in the chat.
yeah, 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 yeah,
The
yeah,
chat.
yeah,
He
yeah.
said that D'Lo faded. That's
Mm-hmm.
last year. That's last year. Players they go back in the gym. They work on
Mm-hmm.
their
Mm-hmm.
game. Now
Mm-hmm.
this year is up in the air. We don't know how he's going to play in the playoffs.
Right, but currently, so
So
why these last 10 games has been so important, and the next 5 games is going to be so telling because now that's a larger sample size. Is
mhm.
because currently, right now, Rui is playing better than D'Lo and Austin Reeves. He is the Lakers' third best player.
Yeah, but
This is why
somebody
right
you
now
got
it's
to
relevant.
understand, man. But you're not when you look at that basketball, right? So when Rui comes in,
He's starting.
his okay, hold on. When Rui comes in, his touches are going to be less because Rui is going to get some of them, some of the pie. You know what I'm saying? If you got D'Lo in there, right, with the starting lineup, okay. So you got D'Lo in there, Reeves, LeBron, um, Austin Reeves, and then AD. You know what I'm saying? Rui's going to get some of those touches, right? And then when they come in there with the bench, you might have D'Lo, Rui, uh, Anthony Davis, or Jackson Hayes, whoever. But Rui's going to get also some of them touches. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be aggressive going to the basket because that's what LeBron James told him. Hey man, when I'm out, you're me. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to get some of them touches. So D'Lo's not going to have 25 to 30 point game because some of those points are going to what I'm saying Rui Hachimura. And
Right, but do you
so
understand that D'Lo's taking more shots? D'Lo averages the third most shots on the team, and
right,
he takes more shots. But
right. That's why he
Rui
averages
is
almost 19 points a game. He's averaging
right,
18.2. Right.
but
Go ahead.
Rui has actually
Mhm.
been more efficient with less
Right.
shots.
Right, because you understand how that has something to do with his game.
Hmm.
Does anybody know? Okay, so I'm pretty sure
You're right. You're right.
Lakers. So how does Rui play? Rui attacks the basket, right? So he dunks the ball. He goes under the like he's like a piranha when it comes to around the rim. He attacks the rim. He'll hit those corner threes, but he's looking to dunk that ball in. So his percentage is going to be higher because he's not shooting more threes than D'Angelo Russell. You know, a
Right,
two point shot.
but his threes have
A
been
two,
wide open. His threes have been
right,
wide
I
open.
got you. That's what I
Right.
said.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But but
saying.
but but Austin Reeves. But I mean Austin Reeves. But D'Angelo, a 2 point shot is easier to make than a three.
And he's been getting those wide
Okay.
open cuts and dump downs to him because they're doubling
Mm-hmm.
on AD, they're
Mm-hmm.
doubling on. But that's
Right.
my
It
whole
opens the
point.
floor. Right. It
Right,
opens the
right. The
floor for
only
him.
reason
Right.
why he's shining this much now is
Mm-hmm.
because of the starting lineup. Is what I'm trying to. Is what they're saying.
Right. Well,
But the
I don't
minute you
know.
change
I'm just.
the starting lineup is going to be now that other guy, whoever it is, Gabe, Spencer
Hey,
Dinwiddie.
did you?
Go ahead.
So we got a super chat. He said Rui is not the third best player.
Mm-hmm.
He said himself he's the fifth option in the lineup. Now
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
that. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that. I didn't
Yep.
know that. I think he's the fourth best. I really think Rui is. I mean, it can go both ways. You can sometimes it could be Reeves, it could be and then it could be Rui. That's what I feel.
So what we're looking for in the
Right.
playoffs and what bit us last year was consistency. So what I'm saying right now is that, like you were mentioning, rolling into the playoffs, because we can't talk about what's going on in September. We got to talk about what's going on right now. So rolling into the playoffs right now, it's AD, LeBron, Rui.
And I
Right.
think that that's the way that
Well,
it's likely gonna stay. Yeah,
nah,
certain nights
I don't see that because
consistently,
they
consistency. I'm
need
talking about.
D'Lo. If they didn't have D'Lo, like D'Angelo Russell, you, yeah, they
But I
still
think,
wouldn't go
but
far
I think
because
that
I
we're,
feel like,
but I think that we're talking about two different things because some people, I mean, and just
well, I'm
clarify,
not.
are you?
You're
Well, hold
talking
on.
about here's what you're talking about. You're talking about the last 10 to 12 games.
I'm talking about during the All
Rui,
Star break. All Star break.
okay, after the All Star break, January, after
hmm
February,
We're 22 and
which
8,
yeah, we're 20 and whatever.
whatever it is,
Oh boy, had up on the
7,
screen,
whatever it is.
DJ,
Right.
20 and 8. But after February, whatever, so a whole month. Well, February after February, about a month. April, we just started April, so about a whole month of basketball, pretty much.
hmm
That Rui has been playing good basketball. All right, the month, but the
I mean,
whole
it's more than a month
majority.
because that's like 28 games. You feel me?
No, it
That's
ain't.
definitely more than a month.
Yeah.
It's 28
Okay.
games. That's more
Well,
than a
it's
month.
less than 20. Well, it's less than
Yeah.
that, man. It's less than that. But that to me, compared to the way that Russell was playing, I mean, I'm talking about from December to January, all the way in All Star. The boy has been balling because remember the trade. You talking about trade in December, and he was balling in December, coming into March and all that. He was balling. So when you talk about the Lakers, I'm talking about the Lakers' third best player. You're talking about different things, but overall, it's D'Lo. It's D'Lo.
Okay, like I said, man,
Okay.
if that's how you feel that we're rolling
Well,
into the
no,
into
it's
the into the
it's it's.
playoffs and you're talking about all stats, we're talking about rebounds, we're talking about
What
scoring, we're
you
talking about
feel, Laker
efficiency.
girl? Laker girl, how do you see the situation?
Yeah,
How do you see the lineup? I just want a different take from somebody else. Who's the Lakers' third best player?
right
Does
now.
any, does anybody have a different opinion?
It's D'Lo.
Okay.
I mean,
It's to me, it's the third best player is D'Lo.
I don't know. I
Hey,
like Rui. I
that's
like
cool.
Rui. He gives a size 6'8". He's
A
long.
consistent D'Lo can
Yeah.
be a
Pause. Preacher
consistent
man.
D'Lo can be
God.
a consistent D'Lo can be better than Braun. His numbers have a bigger impact.
Yeah. I just. He used to be a former All Star. I think that when he's at the top of his game, when he's hot, he's cooking. Like it's insane. Like when he's playing like that, we are unbeatable. I mean, you saw us beat. Come on, we beat Dame time. We beat Dollar. Like he went at Dollar, lit him up.
Yeah, no fear in his eye either when he
He
did it
lit
too.
he lit Dame Dollar up, like lit him up, cooked him, put him on, like flamed him, flame blowed him,
Listen,
cooked him.
I just hope that the same panel is gonna be right on
I
here
know
when we
I'm gonna be
playoffs,
right
and
play.
here.
No,
we
no,
get
no,
the
no. I'm not
playoffs.
talking about no. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even
be
going
right
that
here.
far. Just the
Hey,
players.
can I
I hope
say
the
one
same
thing
panel
though?
right here.
One thing I can say is out of all these players that we talking about, from the Damian Lillard and all these guys, it's only a hand-picked of players. I'm talking about from the new guys up until the old guys. It's only a hand-picked of players that can really get down in the playoff. A lot of these dudes can't. Damian
Right.
Lillard, no. Trey Young, no. Donovan Mitchell, no. Devin Booker, no. Chris Paul, no. It's a
Facts.
lot of these
Facts.
dudes.
That's facts.
There's a lot of these guys where we'd be like, dang, man, they killing the Lakers. They have beat the Lakers 36 times in the regular season. And then when we match up against these guys in the playoff, we have sent these dudes home in 5 to 6 games. So people
And
be
we
looking
got
at it
and
like
we got and we got one of those
these
players.
guys might be skilled, more skilled. Some of these teams might be more skilled than the Lakers on the court, but they not up here in the head, in the brain. They
We
when
got
they
one
get
of
to a
those
playoff
players
game,
in
only
D'Lo.
LeBron probably one of the smartest dudes on that court. No matter who he playing against, he one of the
Big fact.
smartest guys on that court.
Big fact. Hey, I
I
agree
agree.
with
Yeah.
Gemini. You said D'Lo third, Reed's fourth, Rui's fifth.
Oh my
I
God.
agree with that.
All right.
I'm saying that's just my opinion. I mean, because remember when D'Lo was scoring, man, he was scoring like almost 25 points per game. You know what I'm saying? That was a stretch. I think AD or got hurt or LeBron or somebody was hurt, and D'Lo I think it was D'Lo and LeBron or D'Lo and Anthony Davis that was carrying it.
I mean,
And I just
a
feel like
consistent D'Lo, a consistent
say it
D'Lo
again.
was a 30 million. A consistent D'Lo is a $30 million player.
Oh yeah, easily. I think but he took less this year, didn't he? Didn't he take less?
Yeah, I think he's 25. I think
Yeah, he
18.
took. Yeah, he took. He
18.
18.
took.
My
Yeah, he
bad.
took. He took less, but I mean, I hope he stays with us. Really, I do because it
D'Lo
gives us
better than a
more.
lot of these D'Lo better than a lot of these players that been in the game way longer than him.
Man, I just really hope he stays because I feel like it it gives like we can actually afford to lose Austin Reeves, right? Even though he gets to his shots and all that, he hits a lot of clutch shots. But if we get, let's say, if we traded Austin Reeves for a Donovan Mitchell or some even like a somebody that can come a little bit taller, just gives us
Man,
that
Donovan
edge.
Mitchell ain't it, bro. That nigga
No,
suck.
no, that's just a pipe dream. That's not even a dream. That's like, you know what I'm saying, fairy tale. I'm just using that name out there. It's not even a Trey Young, just somebody that, you know what I'm saying, could come in. Like even a Marcus Smart, like I'm not saying trade Austin Reeves for Marcus Smart, but if we get a player like that, that makes us even more dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
In
know,
order
I
to
know, I
get
know what he's
in
saying. He
order to
talking about
get
with
some
somebody with that type of heart and that gut.
yeah, that's all I'm saying.
They ain't got to be no high scoring caliber
Yeah.
guy. It's just with the defense and the stuff that he bring, which is Marcus Smart, what he bring to the table for with the Celtics. I know what he's saying.
Yeah, I just feel like, because I feel like Austin Reeves is a liability, and I on defense, and I think that D'Lo, we saw the last couple of games, man, he's been playing defense. He get like that one, he got his hand under the rim, then he stole the ball under the rim, scored. They didn't even get to go down court, so he's been competing. One thing we can't say, you know, players always work on their game. They can either get better or get worse. And I think D'Lo's getting better. I think he saw how he played last year because he stayed on the court. I remember. I don't know if y'all remember that. Remember he stayed on the court and was shooting.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
I just feel like it ate him up, man. I just feel like it ate him up how he played last year. So what we will see. The verdict is out on him, but right now he's been playing good basketball. So has Rui. Rui's been like, I mean, we and like I said, you can be top heavy, but you still got to have a bench, right, to win a championship. So I agree with old boy saying about Rui has been hot because you can't win without Rui. Rui comes in, he actually gives us that, what I'm saying, that girth. He gives us that edge as far as
Yeah.
scoring. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. That's another one. Your sermon preacher, man. Come on.
Hey
The
man.
girth. It's crazy. But I get you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. But the
Yeah,
girth is wild.
Rui gives us that edge. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, man,
He
I
give
gotta
us
deal with
he
LeBron.
give us that spark off the bench.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
be like, man, I
Hmm.
gotta deal with LeBron. And then Rui come and give you like eight.
He
Yeah,
do
people
come in
he
handy though when we do it do be game when I see it where we had AD in there and Austin. I mean my bad, AD and D'Lo. They sit Brian down, put Rory Hachimura in there, and he give us a couple points. He'll contribute on the defensive end, the way he plant his feet, move his feet on the defenders, get a couple rebounds again. He don't always shoot threes. He good with he like going in the inside and getting mid ranges and stuff. He'll shoot the threes depending on if you leave
corner
him
three.
open or
Yeah,
if you
he
got the
shoot that
shot.
corner. Yeah, he shoot that corner three.
Yeah,
That little corner
if you
three.
give him the shot, but he ain't the type that's gonna come out there and start jacking.
Nah, he
He
ain't.
come
No.
in and get some free throws, get a couple mid ranges
Right, right.
just to get his scoring going before he take outside the league.
Yeah, that's what he'll do. He'll hit a occasional, 1 to 2 threes, or two threes probably a game, a corner three, and then like, what I'm saying, a pocket right on the pocket. But he ain't. He's not gonna hurt you more outside than he would inside. He gonna get a lot of dunks, a lot of layups, a lot of mid range, like foul line
And he
fadeaways.
cut. He doing a lot. I like that they doing a lot of cutting to the basket.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's starting to do that too. He
That's
is.
what I want. That's what I want them to do because I be seeing Denver do that a lot. Not comparing them to Denver, but I'm just saying using that team as an example because of Jokic. They get him the ball like we might get AD the ball in around the perimeter, but nobody is cutting to try to make a move at times. He had to pass it back out then set a pick and roll for somebody else to get a move, and then they'll cut.
That's what I'm saying. Rui's gonna have a field day as long as he's playing with the starting unit. His
Right.
rebounds, he's getting 5 more rebounds a game
Right.
than when he was coming off of
I
the
agree with
bench.
everything you're saying, man. I agree with everything you're saying. 100%. We're not going to, let's just put it this way. We ain't going to win no championship without Rui. Rui gives us, he's the utility knife, you know what I'm saying? Because he comes in, players got to deal with LeBron, right? But when Rui come in, they got to deal with him too. 15 to 18 points. He can get you easily 15 to 18 points. You know, when he was with the Wizards, that game he lit that one team up for 30 points. Rui, he's a starter in the league, right? We know that. He's not a bench player. Rui is a starter. We all can agree on that. I feel Rui's a starter. He,
I
you
think
know,
all of our guys are starters, and I think we have
I
to
mean,
stop
yeah.
trying to compensate for a
Yeah.
poor bench, and we got to start holding the bench accountable and saying, "Hey, bench, we gotta come on, let's go. This is Spencer Dinwiddie. Spencer Dinwiddie's a starter. You know what I mean? Gabe Vincent's a starter. Come on, y'all giving us 20 minutes. Go out there and give us 6, 7, 8 points.
Right, and
You know
that's
what I
what
mean?
I was
That's what we
saying,
got to
man.
do. Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. The
But
Lakers
when they
have a
got certain guys out there like Sacramento, for example, if we playing some guys like Sacramento, when they got not Davion Mitchell, but the other guy with the dreads, I think his name is Lewis
all
for
right. I'm gonna
Sacramento.
jump back in here later,
Like
man, because my
for
phone, my device is about to die. So,
All right, cool,
all
man.
right, man.
okay,
All right,
Thanks, man.
all right,
but
salute.
All right,
for
preach, man. Salute, homie.
Like Sacramento, for example, with the Lewis guy, like times like when we play teams like that, we should throw out there like Max Christie and them guys. Because when they keep running the same guys, them guys start to get tired after a while. So we got to give like Max Christie and them guys some, and Gabe. And when they playing against people like Lewis and them, not the well-known guys on them teams, the people that's coming off the bench for them. Like when we play Denver and we playing Reggie Jackson and them, I mean, you got to throw like Max and them out there on them type of guys. Don't throw no vets out there on them dudes because the vets got to keep their eyes on the other guys.
See, but that's the issue. So what happens is that Denver just basically executes better than us on offense down the clutch during clutch minutes, and then when their bench comes in. So you just mentioned Reggie Jackson. We got to have somebody coming off of our bench who's gonna at least match Reggie Jackson. And right now, our bench doesn't look like we got anybody that could. I mean, we have guys that could, but it doesn't look like our bench is actually doing it right now.
No, I get what you're saying.
So like when we do face them and Reggie Jackson comes off the bench, he gonna give them a good 10, 10, 15 points. Meanwhile, our guys come off the bench, he might give us 4. You know what I mean? So right there we got like a -10 already. You know what I'm saying?
But I be seeing Reggie Jackson be getting points like that. But it all depends on the people that's guarding him. If a dude guarding him right, but when they be having somebody that's not that fast guarding or not that good, not that aggressively or quick on their feet, then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he'll get off on them dudes. But when you put somebody in front of them, certain dudes like him, like the dude we just talked about, Reggie Jackson, you put somebody in front of him that can do those little things here and there, like Spencer Dinwiddie. He's not gonna just come out the gate and give you no 14 off the rip. He gonna be hard to give you them 14. But when ain't nobody really guarding him like that, from what I've seen, he really be smashing dudes.
Like tomorrow against Cleveland is gonna be a good
Yeah.
demonstration where you're gonna see our bench and you're gonna see, Cleveland's bench,
And
and
that's
you're
when
just
y'all
gonna
gonna
see a
see
big difference.
and that's when and the bad part about it is them Donovan Mitchell gonna end the game with like less than 25 points.
Yep, and Caris LeVert, you're gonna see Caris LeVert. Caris LeVert in Cleveland, he should be he's a starter type player. You know what I mean? So they got him coming off the bench, but he my man will give you 20 points any game easily. So
No, he
Caris
has an up
Caris
and down
LeVert,
motor. That's
yep.
not true. He has an up and down motor.
I said he can. I said he can give you 20 points any game. Here come Gemini coming at me already.
What up,
No,
Gemini? Salute, homie. Salute.
what
Salute
what
Gemini.
what what's happening with it? I just been listening to y'all fight about the order that y'all all should know instilled in y'all mind,
The
and
God's way
everybody
out
act it, but everybody
all this
acting like
foolishness.
it. Yeah, right. We're arguing about D'Lo as the third, Reeves as the fourth, Rui as the fifth option. Now, when the lineup changed, then Tune is it still doesn't push Rui up the rank like that much because of longevity. When you go over the season, Rui has always been the fifth option. There's nothing that has changed within this scheme. He's just been switched from the bench to having more on his plate as a starter. That's it. Unless you see something different in the film that I don't see.
I mean, the only thing that I see is that he's the league's #1 3-point percentage shooter, which I guess
Yeah, I
whatever.
know that. Yeah, I
His
know
his
DJ.
rebounds,
Hey,
he
Gemini,
went from having
your camera on.
Gemini, your
he
camera on.
he went from having 3 rebounds
Oh
to
sure,
now
it's
to
dark anyway.
he went he went from having three rebounds, averaging 3 rebounds to now averaging 8. I mean, that to me, I don't think
Mhm.
playing 5 or 6 more minutes should equate to having 5 more rebounds. That's I think he's over. I think he's playing better, man.
We didn't see, and that's what you had it misconstrued. You say who is the Lakers' third player on the team.
Right now,
The
right
answer
now,
right now is
right.
still the order has not changed.
Okay.
The order is still you rabbit in the hat, LeBron James, AD, D'Lo, Reeves, then Roy. Roy did not all of a sudden jump from 5 to 3, my dude. He
Okay.
did not.
Okay.
Pause,
With the
Julius. Yeah, yeah,
with the minutes that Roy has been allotted with being changed from the bench to a starter actually helped motivated him because what was he told at the end of last season? He was told that he was going to be the starting small forward. And Vander was going to come off of the bench. That's why they started working out with each other because they both of them was cool with it. They already had the assignment. Then when they came back, everything Ham and Palinka flip flopped everything and whatever. The only thing that you could say that really saved the situation is that Vando been hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But they already knew who was gonna be in the starting lineup, who was gonna be coming off of the bench, and those two was cool with it. Then they cause the media also tried to put Prince against Vandal, and Vandal like, man, whatever it takes for us to win, I ain't tripping.
And Rui got hurt too. I think he hurt his nose or something. His nose or something like that.
Well, he had got elbowed in the game.
Yeah.
That's one of the same games that AD got hit in the eye also. Who actually need to put some doggone goggles on. So where in this has the lineup changed? Laker girl? Where have this lineup changed? I mean the order of the command. Where has it changed? CJ? Preach?
Nah, preach left.
I mean,
what you mean? Yeah, Preach say he might pull back up later.
okay, no, what I'm honestly getting at is the order has been since the beginning of the season. And that's the funny thing. Even throughout the play, the lineup has not changed. It's been LeBron, AD, D'Lo, Reeves, then Roy. Now since Dinwiddie got here, you can somewhat argue who is the fifth option, but because of his slow pace, if it still falls him in the sixth, so hell, he's good.
Yeah, that's true. You ain't lying.
I mean that's the part I was trying to figure out because I was just over here listening to y'all like okay, okay.
I
Hey,
mean, I
why you
still
was
think
listening
that
to us like that?
I mean, I still think that TP
not for nothing, but he's been producing more than Spencer. So it's crazy how some guys get skipped over, and it's like you don't even mention TP. Like TP don't even exist no more as soon as Spencer
No,
got
no,
here.
no. Uh, no. TP they is mainly because they turned TP into the rabbit. They actually turned TP into the rabbit since the beginning of the season, but they turned them more into the rabbit right before the All Star break. So they're actually dependent on him as the rabbit of the team. Now, when you look at that aspect of it, that's still not using him to get the best out of him because there's a zone and trap defense scheme that actually we can run, and you can run them as a combination of each other, and we can actually play better. Hell, we can actually play the angles with our hands, and every time we do, we actually kill the other team with having more steals, which actually produce fast break points, which actually makes the game tempo and momentum stay in our side. Like these are things that we could do, but with the way and Palinka's playing out of everybody, I don't want to say out of position. I'm talking about in within the scheme of a play, like with, with not using them the right way, that's what creates a lot of problems. And if you really want to go right now, D'Lo, Reeves have a problem with lagging off of their men, and that's why they men are always the one that's hitting that wide open three. They are lagging too far. They have a one step quickness, but they're giving their men 3 to 4 steps, which is a lot of time. Like Mo Jackson say, hand down, man down. That's what it
Hand
is.
down, man down.
I mean, I've definitely seen that improve over these last 10 games. So I think that that's something that Ham and the team is actually working on. And like I said, one of the main things
Wait.
that
How
has,
you say Jeannie Buss? Jeannie Buss is the owner. Palinka
I
is
didn't
the
say
GM.
I didn't say
You
Genie
just
Bus. I
said
said Ham. No, I said Ham. That's Ham.
Why you say Genie Bucks?
I said Genie Bus. I said
Okay.
I think that's something that's Ham and the Lakers players have been working on because they've been going over the screens, which has been a change in the last 10 games. And I think that's made a whole, huge difference. So I think the Lakers have
Mm,
definitely improved. They're the number 6 defense right now over the last 10
mm.
games. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not just coming out here giving my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm actually giving you the stats. I'm actually telling you this is what it is. This is why I feel. This is why they're talking about how. This is why we're winning. You know what I mean? It's not by
Dim,
luck.
Dimwitty has the addition of Dimwitty. Dimwitty is able to fight through the screen and still stand upright, and that's actually been the overall difference. We've been using somebody to torpedo through the screen, which actually is getting the opposing team called for more illegal screens or more offensive fouls. That's where those penalties have came from, all on behalf of a cuff of Dimwitty. I
Now,
will give that man his
even the starting
flowers.
guards. If you look at our starting guards, even Gabe
We
coming
don't.
off
The
coming off,
starting guards do not run through
they've been
the
coming. That's for the
screens at
last 10
all.
games. For the last 10 games, that's what
They
that's
don't
the
run
change.
through them.
That's what
They
they've been
run
doing.
up or down.
They've been going
They run.
up over them as opposed to going under them. So whether they're going through them sometimes or not, but they've been going over them. They definitely haven't been going under screens. And also AD has been stepping up. So he's it's been less drop coverage and more hedging. That's been the difference in the last 10 games. That's why they've become the number 6 defense over the last 10 games.
They, I know you know the difference between going through and especially going under, because when you're going under, you're giving the other team a whole bunch of room,
Hmm.
and that's not what you want to do. So I I'm
Saying
It's not.
Dinwiddie has been going through them more often, yes. But I'm saying is the change that I've seen in our guards, our starting guards, is that they're not going over. I'm not saying that they're going through them. I'm saying they're going over. Dinwiddie's been going through them. Gabe can try fight to go through them. But I'm saying the change I've seen in our starting guards is that they're going over. That's all I'm
I
saying.
dig it. All right. I I did what I was supposed to do and get y'all off for who was the third person as a Laker. So cause y'all yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all was killing me with that.
Pause. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pause, man.
What, killing me?
Yes. Don't. Y'all was killing me. Pause.
Sound like
Listen,
McNeil's.
CJ, I gotta do like I did a couple like a week ago. I gotta come on here. I gotta put my TV on. I gotta give y'all the damn stats and the damn you know what I'm saying ESPN. I
Y'all
gotta give
crazy.
y'all what the national news is saying. You know what I mean? So y'all could stop thinking it's me and my in my opinion. I'm telling you, they right now they're talking about how Rui is the third best
Why is
player
it
on the
about these
Lakers.
Lakers turning the ball over too many times? Well, we have a lot of ball handlers. Pause. Yeah, yeah.
No, but the when but with the way he was saying it, it came across like he was putting Roy as a PG. That's why I had to type in the comments. He's not talking about Roy as a PG because the way that you presented it, you made it seem like you was alluding to Roy as a point guard.
He said you were a tune. He said you were alluding to it.
Yeah, no. I heard. I mean, if anybody thinks I was talking about Rui as a point guard,
I'm just trolling.
then I don't know.
Nah, that I mean that is the way it sounded. If I was at work and I was listening,
Oh, okay.
I would have thought you're talking about Roy as a point guard.
Mm.
Because preacher sentiment was from beginning to now, Roy
Hmm.
has always been the fifth person.
I
Reeves
agree.
has always been the fourth person. D'Lo has
Hmm.
always been the third person. You say,
Hmm.
oh no, ever since the All Star break and the lineup change, he's the
Hmm.
third person. No, he's not,
Hmm.
because if you're actually watching with watching the game, you can see who the options are. He is still the fifth option. His role has not changed. Just that they finally honoring what they told him at the end of last season. That's it. There's nothing more that can change. And the other reason why they actually told both of them why they did it is to try to not have Vandal hurt by being the rabbit, and that's the whole reason for bringing on TP. And TP ain't even complaining about his role of being the rabbit.
No, TP did. That's one thing you gotta have though, Gemini. If you're gonna be a role player in this league, or any player really, or just a player in this league, you gotta learn how to not complain unless you're gonna be a superstar.
Right. But I'm just saying, and but that's why I can point out that's why the roles haven't changed, because the only role that actually changed is that TP don't get. I guess you could say the 3 point looks that he was getting before, because at one time he was the best 3 point shooter on the team, or number two at worst.
Yeah, you lie.
And then all of a sudden we took his touches, and we just been dealing with it from there. No more, no less.
Hey, Gemini, you saw we had an amazing night across the league tonight with those three teams losing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they was gonna keep everything pimping. I mean, it is literally we the team that lost now actually was it was a couple of other games that they won that they actually should have lost. If if you look at the stats like that, statistically they should have lost, but they was
Yep.
able to win. That's all.
Yep.
So now those losses are finally catching up with them, and yeah, I'm happy as a mug over here.
Now we just
Now
gotta do our thing, man. I say we gotta go 3-2, man. 3-2. I say.
that that's why when the guy earlier was talking about fourth place, I was like, oh no, hold up, hold up. Like we can stay sane, but fourth, jump all the way to fourth, like that would be major. But I don't actually see us getting number wise. I don't see us getting no higher than six. Pushing it would be five.
I think the biggest game is the two Clippers game against the Suns, because that's the thing right there. 'Cause I think we got the tiebreaker against the Clippers. So I mean, it'll definitely be tough. I don't think it's impossible, but it's just a matter of what happens as far as those
Well,
games
for
too.
fourth,
So
no, I'm talking about for fourth.
for
I'm not
fourth, for
talking
fourth.
about for six.
No, six. Clippers are in. Aren't they in? Are they in fifth or fourth right now? I thought they was.
Last time I checked, it was in fifth, fourth or fifth.
Yeah, because I know Suns dropped down right to six. So,
Well,
but yeah.
the standing should be upgraded. So if you wouldn't mind, read us the standings, please.
I'm on my phone. Can somebody else do it? Because if I
I
try
got you.
to, yeah, if I try to close my window, it'll like kick me
Because
off.
it is after midnight, so it should be upgraded by now.
The standings, okay. I got you. All right. West standings: Minnesota is one, Denver's two, OKC is three, Flippers are four, Dallas is five, Phoenix is six, Pelicans are seven, Sacramento is eight, Lakers
Okay,
are nine.
pause right there, CJ. From
All we gotta do
from
is win tomorrow.
five
We in the eighth spot.
from
Facts.
from from five through where we're at. How many games difference is that?
Two.
Mm, two. Yeah.
Okay,
No, no, no,
so
no. From five, where we at three. To five got
right.
47 wins.
Okay, so now with saying that, now and that's just stopping it at five. With four, I think it's like
They're only 4 wins ahead of us.
four and a half. I think it's four and a half, isn't it, CJ?
Mm-mm.
Like four and a half.
It's four.
So
From,
five,
from
four got 49 wins.
it. Okay, so it's five. I said 4.5, but okay, five. Like now you see what they was pointing out to you about the world will have to flip flop and everybody will have to be resting everybody prior to the playoffs.
Hmm. Wait, how many
What's good,
wins do
Raiders
the?
One?
Wait,
Salute.
yeah. Wait, how many wins do the Clippers have right now? You said?
49.
Oh, okay.
They're
Like that.
49 and 28.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's a big hurdle right there, man. That
They gotta lose five and we gotta win five.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a big
You
hurdle.
crazy.
So when y'all said that earlier, I was like, wait a minute, y'all made me spit out my
Just saying it's statistically possible, man. Statistically still possible, man. That's what I'm saying.
man.
Hey,
Looking
we
at
do.
looking
Hey,
at the
look. Hey, look. We
remaining
do got
looking at the
5 games
remaining
left.
schedule of these games, it's not going to be too. It shouldn't be hard to get 4 to 5 wins out of these games because the next win that we get, which is the next game coming up, we will have the
Yeah,
eighth
we'll
seed, but we
we'll
just got
push
to
in the
keep it
eight.
going.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. But also it's literally where we cannot lose a game. like
Facts.
to
Correct.
get the fourth position. Now, I'm not saying that we can't lose a game and get the sixth position, but in order to get that fourth position, we have to lose a game, and the other guys
Gotta lose
gonna have to lose a couple of games.
5 games.
Like
5 games. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, like a couple. So when have you known the pendulum to swing our way like that?
But that's why I'm
Hasn't swung
happy
like that
because
for us in years.
But that's why I'm happy because 2 of those games that the Clippers have is against the Suns. So, and the Mavericks are on their tail, so they can't take no games off. So Clippers
Oh,
can't take
the Mavericks
unless they
trying to
want to.
get fourth.
Yeah,
They 2 games behind them.
unless they want to strategically move down.
They
That's
got the
really
Cavaliers and the
the only way.
Suns,
But they're not going to want to move
Denver,
down
and Dallas. Got
because 4 versus 5, and you want to be the 4 seed so you can get home court advantage.
right.
So there's no point to
Dallas
drop
should at
down from
least be
four to
able to get
five.
one game. They're gonna
Right.
get the Hornets game. I don't know about the Rockets, but they should be able to get the Hornets game.
hmm So
Who y'all talking about?
then,
Dallas.
We're talking about the remaining schedule for Dallas at this point.
hmm
I'm sorry. Well, we talked about both of them. We talked about Phoenix and Dallas. And we snuck both of them
That's
in
crazy. I
under
just
the
looked at
same
something when
subject.
y'all was chatting about it. I seen like everybody lost their games today.
that's what I
Right.
said. We had a wonderful
Yeah.
night, man.
Yeah, so it's like we win tomorrow. That put us in eighth spot. Then we just
Hey,
had to just
for
keep
real.
the winning momentum going into the playoff. Just keep the winning momentum going.
Right.
But certain teams, I feel like that. Certain teams that we would have to play against, getting ready, going into the playoffs. I feel like it's certain teams that we should sit out certain, not all, just some of the dudes. Like if we got to play against what do you say Rockets or something. Most people would say we need Bron and AD. Me personally, I say Bron could sit and use AD, but then if I was to sit AD and use Bron, I had to sit out AD, but I had to use what's his name, Hayes and Giles. Them dudes had to play if I don't sit AD. That's just an example of what I'm saying.
I mean, but that's what I said. But like that's what I said earlier that you want to get into that 60 because you want to get that week off. 'Cause remember, there's going to be a week where there's going to be a play-in only, and you prefer to not be in the play-in, get that 6 seed, and let these guys rest in that way.
Yeah, but I did see something where they say like if we get in there, we just got to get into a position where we only got to play one game. We
Yeah,
get one
eight,
game and
eight
crack
or
them dudes,
seven.
and that's
Yeah,
it.
eight or 7 seed.
Well, but
Hey, can I?
go ahead.
What's going on,
What
Joe?
up? Salute, salute.
So
Yeah, man, I'm finally able to pull up on the panel, man. I got a story for y'all in the back cave, man. That was so. Hey, CJ, remember that time that fool didn't open the gate and I got
Yeah.
pissed off? Yeah, this story right here is worse than that. This fool was stupid as anyway. Story for the back cave, man. But yeah, so let me ask uh y'all this question because Toons brought up something when he said that you want to get to the sixth spot so you can get that week off,
Hmm.
right? Now, let me ask you this, and I'm not disagreeing with him. I just my question is for everybody. Remember that time we took the All Star break and we came? But remember before the All Star break, we were like hooping, and then we took the All Star break and we came back and a lot of people were like, "What the heck happened to the team?" We were
And and
off.
and, and our speed, tempo, shooting, everything was trash. Yeah.
Right,
What,
right. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that about getting to the sixth spot, we get a week off. But I'm just saying, is that a concern where it's like we got that week off, but we that first, you know, uh, playoff game, and all of a sudden we come out looking like crap for the first like 2 games. Where if we had, maybe like a couple days off, it wouldn't look like that. I mean, is that a concern or no?
for me, no, because of
To
anything.
me, it is.
I'm gonna have them in there scrimmaging. I'm sorry. I'm literally gonna have them in there scrimmaging. Y'all not gonna be at home kissing the babies and playing with the wives. I'm gonna have y'all in this gym actually scrimmaging, actually really learning each other. Because also, DG, look at this. Giles is not available for the playoffs. White Castle not available for the playoffs.
Big fact.
Woods is not available for the playoffs. So our front court is actually like gone.
Yeah.
So literally, if I was Rob, if that now notice what I said, if I was Rob, I would be on the phone trying to get somebody to attend their contract, regardless on if it's gonna be Henry Giles or White Castle. Like I have to shift somebody to attend their contract in order to reinforce my front court. Because right now, all I have is Jackson AD at center. That's all I have.
Yeah.
Now the reason why I'm not concerned is I could have them in there really shooting around. What they did, they gave them off, and when we take a break, we break. You can't find us. So their head
Yeah,
wasn't even in basketball.
when they take break, they take away from basketball. Period. When they take a break.
Yeah. So like now this is for the playoffs. So I think people will actually be at the training facility getting treatment, putting up shots, maybe trying to work out something with the assistant coaches more. Like I think I think they're taking it more seriously because it is ramping up for the playoffs.
Well, I mean, I will tell you who I think needs a day off, and I think AR needs to take a couple of days off because it seemed like his 3-point shot done go by the wayside, and it seems like his legs might be a little bit tired. So I don't know. I mean, it's great that he's played every single game for us, but I think that he needs to take a break, man.
Pause. Yeah. Legs tired. Pause.
I know
I
some people.
I
I know some people that play way more games than him, and they actually tired. So I don't see him being tired.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not too worried about Austin Reeves in the playoffs. I think he'll be all right.
I mean, he has to learn how to set itself up for a whole season, not just spurts of a season. Like he has to learn that.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
remember, you can't blame it on FIBA because what happened? There was other people at FIBA that came back and actually was in ninth gear while everybody was still stalling out. Like,
Yeah.
and they was about to hit the turbo boost for 10 gear. Like they, so I mean, I, I can't give you that because then if I give you that for Reeves, I gotta give it to the old man on the team. Then I gotta give it to the second oldest man on the team. See, and then we're gonna go to pointing fingers and splitting the baby again. Nah,
I mean,
that
I think it's
Yeah.
just. I mean, I think it's just a learning. I think it's just a learning experience. He was actually asked about this on his interview after last game, I think, and he actually said it. He's like, "Oh, this is what I wanted to do." So he wanted to do it, but I don't think that. I think he underestimated like what it takes to go from a deep run in the playoffs to FIBA to skipping having to skip training like most of training camp to try to. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like he just wasn't. I think he's underestimated. And even now, I think playing all whatever he's played 77 games, I think that he's underestimating. Like, okay, it's great that you are available and that you played all of these games, but are you now? Do you still have gas in the tank for the play-in for the playoffs? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like he needs to kind of self-reflect a little bit. Get with his team, with his
I
fitness
don't
and
see
nutrition.
how I don't see how these players within these 21 seasons, right?
Mhm.
Within these 21 seasons of playing with LeBron James, I do not see how none of these players even pick up 20% of what this man do for recovery and run with it.
You
Like
ain't lying.
it mind boggles me. You got
Yeah.
somebody who got the whole playbook right here, and you ain't never glanced over and say, hold on, man, we on the same team.
I
Let me
think
Because
that I think
because
that I
I
think that
because
they
they
gonna call
also
but it's
you go ahead,
they
Tony.
might not, they might not want to do it because I hear that
That's what I'm
LeBron
saying.
is a little bit extreme.
Yeah.
Other
Man,
players, Jim and I want to go party, man.
Right.
Recovery.
man,
What?
I'm with Gemini, man. If I was on that team, bro, I'll be like, look at here, I'm copying everything you doing. Give me who is your physical trainer? Give me him. I'm signing him. Like I don't, I'm doing everything you doing, bro.
Bruh.
Listen,
For
people, LeBron himself said that he spends most of his days off, like sleeping. And like he'll sleep like up until I think he said like 5 hours before a game. Sometimes he'll come to the gym 3 hours, like for the game to start getting shots up. But like
Yeah,
I just don't think that all players are willing. I mean, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that I think LeBron has a different level of dedication to like the game. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, no doubt. I agree with you on that. I'm just saying, if I was on the team, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm give me your physical trainer, give me your nutritionist, I'm hiring everybody you got.
man, I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to be here for a long time, bro. Like it's just mind boggling to me, because then when they get hurt, what's one of the first things they ask LeBron for? Hey man, can I borrow your hyperbolic chamber?
Yeah.
Oh, now all of a sudden you know what a hyperbolic chamber is. Oh, how, hey, hey, LBJ, how long do you normally stay in the sauna? Oh, now you care about how long I stay in the sauna now. Oh. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, man. That's the way how it be looking
But
from
yeah,
like
the
I'm saying,
from the outside looking in.
even with that like whole sleep thing, like LBJ might be able to sleep for 11 hours. Some other people, people can hardly sleep 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like unless they're gonna take
right,
some pills or something. You know what I mean? Or some. You know what I mean? Like so they, like truthfully, I feel like certain guys just really can't or won't do what LeBron James does for like recovery. I'm
right,
I'm a strong
Man,
believer that they just won't or they can't. It's one of the
right.
two.
Yeah,
well, I'm just saying to not look at the playbook and it's right there in his hand, and we on the same team. Hey man, pa- coach say you got to babysit me today, man, cause I got to see what's going on with this playbook.
yeah.
Like man, look,
Like I
Nick's
hear,
Miller here is this efficient, and you not gonna grab his coattail and really check out what he got going on? She, the devil's a
like
lie.
like here, check this out. The whole like ice bath stuff. I mean, I'm an athlete myself, and people say, as far as like I did a little bit of research, and they talk about hey, you're supposed to take cold showers better than hot showers after your workout, and ice bath and da da da. Listen, man, I've tried the ice bath thing. That is a listen. I guess you got to get like used to it, but that's like a way of life.
Man, hey,
Hey, you ain't
Tone,
lying.
I got you. Them ice bag. Look, if you ain't never had this, for everybody listen. If you ain't never had one, whenever you wake up tomorrow, okay, make sure the water is cold. Go get you 3, 4 bags of ice and pour it in there and sit in there for about 15 minutes and tell me it's
Yeah,
different.
15 minutes. Good luck.
I'm telling you, I used to hate. I did that one time. I was like, nope, not again. I'm done. I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing about it is, believe it or not, you don't have to. You technically don't have to do a ice bath. You can go from hot. You could do a reverse from like that's cold to hot. You could do from hot to cold. So you can actually even just do the sauna. But some people don't even want to go sit in the sauna. I'm gonna go sit in that sauna, and then when I come out, I'm gonna cool down. Then I'll let them with the training staff. I'm gonna let them do the massage, and then I'm out. I'm good. Like they don't even be wanting to do that. Like that's the part that be killing me.
Yeah,
Because just like CJ said, alluded to. Oh man, I I I gotta go to the club. I gotta make sure I'm right for the next game,
Man,
bro. Y'all
Yeah,
man,
but
tripping.
you
hey,
know
hey,
what though,
Gemini, that's
Gemini?
what they be thinking, man.
Yeah, but you know what, Gemini? You gotta think about it this way. Like certain dudes be having like families, kids, and we all understand that LeBron sacrifice is fine. He arguably the GOAT, whatever. But not everybody is about that life. Like not everybody could stay away from like their kids, their family. Like whatever I'm saying. I'm just giving that as in like as an example. Like not everybody's willing to like sleep for 12 hours a day, not speak to anybody. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
And
with
like
you.
do that over like 82 games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know what, man? You know what? I'm maybe it's a thing of me being older. That's because that's the way I'm thinking now. Maybe if I was in my, because a lot of these guys like Rui and all them guys, they're like what 24, 25 years old. I don't know.
No,
Maybe
no.
if I was
Roy works on this game though. That's what Phil Handyman giving him credit for. He said Roy
right,
haven't cared about nothing about but basketball. If it's
right,
not basketball, don't bring it up to him. Like
right.
he don't want to hear about no parties, no nothing.
Right. Well, anybody on the team is what I'm saying. I just named the player, but I'm just saying anybody on the team. If I'm like that young, I'm 24, 25 years old, and I'm got freaking millions in the bank, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll think a little differently. I don't know. But as of right now, I'm like, man, LeBron, what you doing, man? I'm
Man,
following you.
yeah, because if you have the right partner, and tune, trust me.
Mhm.
During my athlete time, I raised my little cousin like my daughter, and dog, I just had the right partner to help me balance everything. So if you have the right partner, she gonna care about the longevity and for y'all to have a foundation rather than the BS.
No, of course. I mean, that's why I think LeBron's with his high school sweetheart, whatever. I'm sure she got a good head on her, like shoulders, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, do you
Yeah,
think that AR is kind of following in LeBron's footsteps? Because I mean, this guy,
he
knock on wood, he seems a little bit durable, man, for little, wimpy looking,
he what it is, he said himself, he's just starting to concentrate on golf. Like he decided to pick up a hobby of golf. So with him picking up the hobby is this more of, okay, I had to find my own outlet. and
Right,
and
right,
and that
right.
and that and that's the way he does it.
Got
Cause
it.
I was shocked even when he bought up golf.
Right, right. Well, it's better than clubbing.
I
No,
know,
no,
right?
I thought he would have bought up axe throwing or something like that from being in the country.
Excellent.
You know what I
And
mean?
then, and then all of a sudden, you hear a farmer bringing up golf, you be like, what? Wait, that don't even match.
Hey,
So
people change, I
wh-
guess.
yeah, so with him bringing up that, like even like on the breaks, all he talk about is being able to finally get in a round or two of golf.
Yep, yep.
But I'm just saying, him having a playbook longevity. Come on, man. I'm picking up that knowledge.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
Now I will say this: he took AD around with him 1 year, showed AD all the stuff that he does, right? And AD still didn't pick it up. I'm like, come on, man. Because the only reason why I know it was on the TV show. They did like a episode of LeBron James
Yeah.
recovery training. You could probably YouTube it. And AD laughing at him talking about how cold everything was and everything, how
It's
many
crazy, man.
massages
It's
you get,
crazy.
everything.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you.
Dang.
But but
Every
but
day,
but
same
here's
thing.
the
Every day,
thing.
every day.
You do realize the training staff can give you massages too, right? So you don't
Yeah.
really literally have to pay outside your own pocket for it. That's you have masseuse on the training staff. So I mean, like
Yeah, I mean that's true, but AD got
I'm
his
I'm
own
just
off
saying.
season plan, so that's why he probably didn't listen to what Bron told him. Bro, AD told y'all a long time ago, after the season comes to a conclusion, I don't touch a basketball for a couple months. My body fully recovers, I get back in the gym. I do my weight training first, get my body back acclimated, lifting weights and everything, and get ready to be, hit and everything. Then, a couple months before the season, like I think he said, like a month or so before the season, I started working on skill training with the basketball, and then by that time, it's training camp, and I'm ready to go. That's what he said.
Yeah, but I can't even get mad at him for that because my favorite player didn't even touch a basketball in the whole season. He just everything besides a basketball. If you get what I'm saying, he touched
I,
everything but a basketball in the whole season.
I didn't get mad at him when he said it either. I remember that. And my thing was my whole comeback for people that got mad at him is that if this man was doing this his whole career, then I don't have a problem with it. That's his routine. You don't want to change your routine. If he was
Right.
doing this, if he was doing this back when he was with New Orleans,
Yeah.
and everybody know he was the man in New Orleans. So if he was doing it back then why am I gonna get mad if him doing it now? Like, don't change the routine. You stick with your routine. You stick with what works.
Well, that,
exactly.
that,
That's why I
that,
was saying he probably didn't. He probably, was like, this is cool, Bron, but I got my own, kind of thing.
well, but here's why a lot of people got mad at him. Once again, we was because we're the Lakers. We was putting them in a scenario of Kobe being Bryant,
Yeah,
and that's why I say certain fans are disingenuous when they say that because at first when Kobe got to the Lakers, he was not the full gym rat that you have grown to love now. He was a
yeah,
gym rat, yes, I will give you that, but he didn't turn into this till later
yeah,
because he had other hobbies that he used to do.
yeah,
So I mean, was Kobe now supposed to give up all his hobbies and stuff to unwind and relax? All because of the fan base? Come on, man, that's disingenuous. So they're not supposed to have a life because you want them not to have a life. Come on, man, cut it out.
Yeah, I was just saying, that was his off-season scenario because I know you were saying, that AD was hanging out with him and he still didn't pick up, his program. I was just saying maybe that's the reason why, probably like, this is cool, but the one I've been doing, like DJ said, the one I've been doing it works, so I'll just leave it at.
Well, no, what it was actually I think it's on the Vice channel because they was kind of trying to make fun at LeBron about all the stuff he does for recovery. And in fact that there's a guy on YouTube that did all the things LeBron James do in one day,
Yeah, I seen
like
it. Yeah, I
for
watched that.
recovery,
Yeah.
and even he was like, God damn, that's a lot. But he did say um at the end of it or alluded to, what if I had all this in the same location?
right.
So he wouldn't have to drive over here, drive over there, because remember in his clips he was driving everywhere, right?
Yep.
So so this picture, if you got done with one training, you gave yourself a 30-minute break, 15 to 30 minute break, then you go to the next one. Everything's
Right.
in the same location, so you're not driving.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll pull up the video in the Batcave. They got a video of his. This was his playoff preparation in Miami. I'll pull up the video in the Batcave.
Yeah.
I mean, we can head to the back cave if y'all want to. Y'all there, everybody done.
Hey, hey, man, I'm about to call it a night. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man.
All
All
right,
right,
Tune.
pimp.
Salute,
All
homie.
right, man.
All right,
Later,
all
guys.
right, Tune. All
All right,
right, man.
later, man.
Yeah, we
Already.
can we can head to the Batcave. Yeah. So everybody that's been in the comments throughout the whole video, Vando should be back soon.
But if not, I hope we'll be able to win the playoff series without them until we can get them back. Um, yeah, so we got a game tomorrow against the Cavs. Hopefully we win it so we can go in the eighth. If we don't, it'll be a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, but luckily we have back to back and we can redeem from the loss on Sunday. But hopefully we don't have to redeem from a loss. Hopefully we win, make it 2 wins in a row, and then be in a very good place. So yeah, man, y'all be safe till tomorrow. Hopefully we get the dub tomorrow. It's an early game tomorrow, so we won't have to wait all day to see if we get the dub. It'll be early. If we hopefully we get the dub, please Lakers, please come on, please.
What time we play tomorrow?
12:30 Cali time. Yeah, 12:30 Cali time, 3:30 East.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I get to watch it then.
Big facts.
Most of
But
the Lakers games, I be at work when I be in the stream with y'all listening to it.
yeah. So everybody should get to watch this game. Well, unless you're working on what is this Saturday? Yeah, unless you're working on Saturday, you should be able to watch.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man. Oh, tomorrow, by the way, if you're betting, make sure you use Bet US Sports. Code is Lakers and 5. Link in the description down below. Look, if you're gonna bet on the Lakers, you're gonna win you some bread. If you bet on the other team, bet on the Cavs, you're gonna lose you some bread. So just choose wisely, man. Just choose wisely. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all be healthy. And salute. We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.
Love, peace, hair grease.